Wednesday curse be gone. Vox, dude, if we are really, really lucky as well, this Wednesday curse may actually be like completely gone in a couple of weeks, because the NBN site is still saying that I should have good internet in a couple of weeks, so fingers crossed. I still have to figure out a way to like pre-order it though, because you have to get them to like come around to your place to install a modem. It's not like something you can do, like an actual technician has to do it. So I have to try and book that in at some point, but I'm so excited for it. I'm so ready. NBN hype, Pietro, dude, I'm not gonna know myself when we finally have NBN. It's just gonna make everything so much smoother, so much easier. It's gonna be amazing, man. It has cousins in the wild though, those we can eat. Yeah, see, his cousins, sure, his cousins are fair game. The Poogie, that guy, our buddy,
9
no.
months. I'm officially a newborn baby.
Seal, dude, thank you so much for that 9 months. Happy Twitch baby month. It's a big month. Twitch babies are a big thing. Thank you so much for the 5 months in a row, man, and the 9 months altogether. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, you finished Egg and Rumpellock? I can still say with confidence Kyoko will always be my best girl. Okay, well, I'm gonna ask you again in 6 months just to make sure, because it could still be Miku, but I'm hoping it's Kyoko. I'm hoping you stay faithful to Kyoko. Red, how's it going, dude? That Mew emote is adorable, by the way. That's really cute. I just got home from work, so hungry. Please go get some food. I don't want to be keeping you away from food. Miku, oh no, Miku. Lachlan has been like sort of chopping and changing between Miku as his waifu or Kyoko as his waifu. And so yeah. I hope it stays as Kyoko, because Kyoko's old school. Yeah, Kyoko's old school. Miku has just sort of entered the picture recently. How's your day, Ali? Ride's been pretty good. I haven't really done like too much this morning. Oh no, upload speed, what are you doing? Yeah, I was just setting up this. I ate some toast, I ate Vegemite, that was pretty good. And that was about it, really. I drank a lot of water, I was good. Like, my upload speed, what are you doing? Sorry if it's like dropping a lot of frames at the moment. I filled this up this morning and I was like, okay, before I stream today I have to drink this, because I have been like avoiding drinking water for the longest time, and it's not intentional, it just sort of happens. Like when I go to get a drink, it's not water, it's usually something different, so I figured I should probably start drinking more, and that was like the beginning of my efforts to try and do that as much as possible. Mike Jones, how's it going, dude? Diva is just that chick that helps me sleep with knee problems. Wait, Diva has knee problems? Or you have knee problems, Stallion? Because it could be either one of those. Either way, that's not a good thing. Hope the knee problems get better. I just had some tacos, now I'm a happy man. I think tacos make everyone happy. I don't think you can eat a taco and, like, be unhappy. I'm pretty sure it's a scientific impossibility, so yeah, I would say that tacos in general are just kind of like a happy food. With me, it's pretty much any food. I eat any food except for celery, and I'm immediately happy. So yeah, it's usually a good thing. Stop it, upload speed. I need Ali's face skin in my life. That's worryingly specific. Just this part right here. I'm starting to get worried, Shugla. Be right back, grabbing food. Alright, dude, I'll catch you in a sec. Tacos are disgusting. No, tacos are good. There are so many different types of tacos too, because you could have like a hard shell taco, which isn't traditional Mexican, I know, but you could have a hard shell taco, and it's just like having like filling inside a giant corn chip, or you can have a soft shell taco, which is just a tortilla, and then you can fill it with what you like. So like, as long as it's in a shell or a wrapped tortilla, I would say it's a taco. So you can have so many different things. Hey DS, how's it going, dude? I'm doing really well, just getting excited about Rage 2, which we're just about to start. It's so exciting. It puts the lotion on the skin, or else it gets the hose again. Something about lotion on the skin or getting a hose. This is very confusing to me, Stallion. Today I officially found the unfindable mysterious message of mystery. Wait, is there a mysterious message? What is a mysterious message of mystery? You're intriguing me here. You're making me very curious. Don't eat friends and don't wear Ali's face, please. Can I be the exception? Can I please wear my face? Just no one else. Hey Dragon, what's going on, dude? That accent, wait, this accent, this one, I can't change it. I can't even, like, if I attempt to change this accent, it just doesn't work out that well for me. I need Ellie's neck skin in my life, for instance, would have sounded very strange. Yeah, Mike, it still sounds strange and very worrying. Lurking while working. Nate, what's going on? How's everything been going? Have you gotten back into to Dauntless again yet? Because it comes out on console next week. I'm so excited after you sent me that message yesterday. I know something else that I'm probably going to be spending, yeah, a lot of time playing. Hope you don't work too hard today though. Guys, go follow Nate. He's like literally one of my best friends in the world. And he has been streaming Minecraft, which is very exciting. I'm terrible at Minecraft. I played it like twice. It's probably why I'm terrible at it. 4 hours of Dauntless yesterday, nice, so good old D-Rest. I had to do the same with Monster Hunter when I hadn't played that in ages. It took me like a solid half week of like multiple hour sessions to get back to the way I was, or like even potentially a week, like we streamed that ages ago. And it took me a long time to get back to the way I was, yeah. Flour tortilla is better than corn. I think I prefer flour tortillas as well, yeah. I like obviously the hard shells being corn shells, because I don't think they do like hard floured shells. I think that'd just be weird. But yeah, as far as like soft tortillas, the flour ones I think I like better. I had pasta for dinner last night. Ooh, that's delicious. What type of pasta? Can you say taco in American? Taco in American? I found a loophole. Hey Mario, how's it going, man? Do a British accent. I can't do a British accent though. You guys know how terrible I am at accents. It's really bad. Also, Nate, did I thank you for the bits? Thank you for the bits. Oh, spaghetti, nice. Spaghetti is delicious. Alright, let's start a new game. If you're wondering why there is a continue game there, I was leveling audio, so... Okay, I don't want you to restart now, Windows. Okay, thanks. Windows tries to restart at the worst possible times. Yeah, so I was leveling audio, which is why I've technically started a game, but it's okay, I didn't go far. I'm just gonna override it now. There's also an opening cinematic, so I'll try and be quiet for that. And if the audio levels are too loud, too quiet, if it needs any change, just let me know, because I roughly leveled it to what I think it should be, but I'm not entirely sure if that's going to be right for you guys, so I think it's okay, but please let me know if it needs to be changed. She started without us. Feels bad, man. I would never do that, except to level audio. That's all. How's it going, Hot Honeypot? Ali has the best accent. Accents? There's only the one. I can only do this one, and that's the normal one. That's all. Okay, exciting story start. Oh, I gotta tell you something really kind of terrifying about this too. After we watch it.
Such plans for this world. Our Earth, so mercifully cleansed by the meteor they named Apophis. We had such plans, all thwarted by one man, Nicholas Rain.
I think this is actually the end of the first game.
With the push of a
like
button,
this scene
our
here.
future was ended. The arcs emerged. The ecopods came tumbling down, all premature, pouring life back into the barren lands, starting the cycle of life anew, as we had planned to do with our own species. Our plans were thwarted by the naive and arrogant masses. The cleansing of our weakened species was hindered.
Do a Canadian
Our
accent?
aid
I'm terrible with all of them, man. I seriously
chose
am.
Their own pitiful existence over the future of the breed. Such hubris. They thought us defeated. We let them believe us defeated. But we moved underground.
I was gonna say, they're not defeated. There's no way they are.
Squabbles, their meaningless turf wars, their childish attempts at order from chaos, and we grew strong. Our science, our expertise, all aligned, all with one sole purpose. The surgical culling of the weak.
I don't like this guy.
Reborn. We tear down the defenses.
I don't like that he's mostly
We
machine
take
as
their
well.
compounds. We take the arcs. We raise their settlements and townships to the ground. Tonight marks the beginning of the cleansing. Tonight marks the rebirth of the authority.
Okay, I take it back. He seems like a very just down-to-earth individual, and he's completely fine. This doesn't really seem that great for us, though. Machine Man bad? Yeah, I think that guy's the bad guy. Maybe. Just something is giving me that opinion. I'm not sure what it is. I can't put my finger on it.
Nothing good. Better gear up and move out.
Now, I think I'm gonna do what I always do, which is I always choose the guy characters, so I'm just gonna choose this guy.
Go time, right?
I don't think it's gonna make any difference, so we are the dude. Yeah, he seems super chill. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I think, honestly, that was just me. We got off on the wrong foot, but I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's completely okay. Machine Thanos, he kinda does seem like it, yeah. I'm okay with weak people going away? You mean you're siding with the authority? You're siding with those guys?
The enemy has breached our defenses, and every goddamn wall rat is trying to fight them back.
Okay. So, the wing stick was like my favorite thing about the first game. The fact that it is still in this game makes me so incredibly happy.
I'll secure the door.
Oh, I'm gonna have a good time with that. I'm upset that we didn't get to take that guy out though.
Oh, come on, Lily, that was my kill.
You gotta move a little faster, Walker.
Lily, the closest thing I ever had to family. We grew up here in Vineland, raised by her drill sergeant of a mother. Me? I'm an orphan. I don't have a mother.
Aw.
But there's plenty more where that came from. I'm telling you, this is the big one.
Hope it's not.
Right. Let's go fucking get some.
Okay, let's do it. So is this the dupe headquarters? Kind of seems like it, yeah. Also, just so you guys know, I'm pretty sure it's still gonna be set on this. Did I? Yes, okay. I widened the field of view because I am prone to motion sickness in these games. So I widened it just to be sure. Just to be sure that I'll be okay. Very doomy start, yeah. The guys that we're fighting at the start here are very doomy. Also, you guys are gonna see exactly how terrible I am at first-person shooters. I am really quite bad at them, and you are going to see that. Are you playing on Xbox still? Yeah, I am. Nate was getting annoyed at me before because I'm playing a first-person shooter with a controller rather than a keyboard and mouse. I can't play with a keyboard and mouse that well. I'm funnily enough used to this. And like, it's not so much the aiming. The aiming is easier in a mouse or with a mouse. But for me, movement is so much easier with an analog stick. I can't do it on a keyboard. I seriously can't. Oh no, Vox, it never gets that bad. Never gets that bad. But yeah, I widen the field of view just in case. I think I should be okay though. Is this a trick question? Yeah, I pretty much play everything on Xbox, yeah. Is this on PC? It is available on PC, but I'm playing it on Xbox at the moment. I'm better with controllers. Yeah, my movement is so much easier on controllers, or better on controllers. It's just obviously the aiming, because with a mouse you can like specifically aim at things and like just point the reticle at like where you want to aim, but I'm used to this. I like this. Send wave after wave pawns to clog up the enemies of dupe? I mean Doom? How do you mean clog up the enemies? There are lots of enemies in Doom, that's for sure. And this is it as well, so you'll see that it is very doomy, which I kind of love. And the trigger feels good, it really does. It really does. Alrighty. Also, by widening the field of view, it also changes where, or like how far away these guys seem to me. Feltrite cells. Pick up Feltrite cells from fallen enemies to regenerate health. Keep in mind that Feltrite cells are highly unstable though and will dissolve if not picked up quickly enough. Okay, note to self. Okay, pick up the blue things. I can pick up those. I assume I will need those at some point. Hey Zonifus, how's it going, dude? The Netcrack was very doomy. Even the enemies in this are very doomy, even more so than the first game. But I really like Doom, so that's a good thing to me. Health infusion. If you've taken a lot of damage, using a health infusion to regain... Oh, use a health infusion to regain vitality. Up to use a health infusion. I can do that. Controllers are more relaxing to play with, but I like the keyboard and mouse combo if I'm doing multiplayer. It kind of depends for me, because I'm just so used to using keyboard and mouse, oh sorry, controller. I'm not used to keyboard and mouse, so it's gonna take me a little bit to get used to it. Like, if I used it consistently, I'm sure I'd get the movement down, but just because I'm so used to this now, yeah, this is where it is for me. It is made by It Guys behind Doom. Yeah, it's the same company, same guys. I'm sure they same developer. That's unfortunate. It's okay guys. I'm sure it's just a scratch. He'll be fine.
So much for Ranger Jersey.
He's not gonna defib out of that.
I'm sure he's fine. I'm just gonna go check on him. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's just a scratch. Gonna take his armor, but it's just a scratch. He'll be okay. Hey, Allie, I'm honestly on the fence about buying this. Glad you're streaming it. From what I've seen so far, it looks awesome, dude. I've been looking forward to this for ages because I really like the first game.
Yeah, but it's our only shot.
They just say it still has a lot of Jersey in it, the guy.
Oh, yeah. This is even better than I thought.
Okay, that's kind of cool. And this is more my style. Yes, please. He just blew his mind, am I right? Maybe a little bit, yes. And the developers have Just Cause, which brings it down. Oh, Avalanche. Actually, yeah, no, you're right. I think id were like the driving force behind this, though. Switch weapons, tap Y to switch weapons. I can do that.
On my way.
I actually like how they introduced Jersey as if he's a main character. He gets his head bitten off like straight away, man. It's not even like, he's not even given like, you know, a chapter. It's like just straight away. Head is gone. He is gone. Oh, my wing stick. Yes. I love that thing so much. In the first game, it was so satisfying to use, and I'm so glad they kept it here. I assume I have to get all of these guys. Can you not? I need that. That's my body. Not gonna watch too much because I hope I can get someday with the other list of games, but this looks cool. Yeah, man. It is really awesome. Okay, so you guys know too, I'm probably going to be trying to use Apex Legends controls here because I'm so used to that. It's going to take me a while to untrain myself to do that. Just a flesh wound, yeah, it was just a flesh wound, he's fine. Grenades, I think that was down, yeah. It's okay, I'll save him. Switch gadget, we'll be fine, we'll be okay. Oh, so, what I wanted to tell you guys before. So, you know how in the very beginning of the game there, it was talking about a meteor that, or an asteroid that ended up impacting Earth?
Getting jealous, Lily?
So that asteroid that they were talking about at the beginning of the game is 100% real. It is 100% real, and I learned that last night when I was trying to pick up names for the stream. Turns out Apophis was a concern in about 2004. And they were saying there was a 2.7% chance or a 1 in 37 chance that it was going to impact Earth in 2029. That has been downgraded to virtually nil, so we don't have to worry about it, but for a while there it was a legitimate concern. And it's relatively large, so this could have been our future, right here. Very much our future. I saw your tweet about it, yeah. I was reading it last night, like, because I saw a Wikipedia article saying like about the Apophis comet, and I was like, or asteroid, sorry. And I was like, oh, that's weird. Like, is this the same one? And yeah, it's exactly the same one. Yeah, because the impact in the first rage was supposed to happen, I think, in December of 2029, which is kind of mildly terrifying. Woo! It's coming closer to us than the moon. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be 10 times closer to us than the moon. And it's also going to be passing closer than some of our satellites. So it's going to be like really easy to see, and it'll be a really cool thing to kind of be able to see in the night sky, but also kind of terrifying to know just how, oh wait, that's my friend. Sorry. Kind of terrifying to know like just how close it's coming to us. Because I'm pretty sure in galactic terms that's pretty close. That's kind of uncomfortably close. I'd be fine dying by asteroid. I don't know. I don't like the idea of that. I would rather that we stay away from the asteroids, the asteroids stay away from us. I also learnt as well, having like looked that up, that there were like plans to like nudge it, or like there are plans to nudge asteroids if they ever get too close to Earth, like just to push them out of the way. So to be like, kind of like Armageddon, the film Armageddon. I think that was a nudge. Either that or they broke it up. I can't remember, it's been a while. Don't worry if you get hit by an asteroid, like, if we get hit by an asteroid, like, we won't survive it. Dude, this one was pretty big. Like, not the largest I think that's passed us, but the largest that's gotten that close, or will get that close. I think it's about 300 meters wide. It's pretty hefty. It's pretty large, and that's a very large rock to be heading towards our planet. I hope it hits the planet. Needs to turn it off and on again. Reset. No, I don't want to be part of that reset. All right.
Remember what they told us at the academy about the ranger armors? You can overdrive when it's charged. Cut your enemies
Oh,
to pieces.
okay. So, prior warning here. If you guys are sensitive to flashy lights, this overdrive mode is very much flashy lights, so when I go to activate it, you might want to look away from the screen for about 10 seconds. It is incredibly cool, but it is very, very flashy. Think of all the cool mutant powers we'd have gotten though. That's true. We could have had mutant abilities. Also, overdrive for anyone who is sensitive. Flashy everywhere.
This is amazing.
It's really cool. And I do like that there's like all of the like split color channels when you do that. It is really, really sweet. I would you'd build an arc? You mean like one of the arcs in this, or are we talking like different type of arc, like sort of space arc? Like futuristic space arc? Because I'd like to see that. I like spaceships, so I'd be okay with a space arc. Hey little guys. Sorry. Sorry for ruining your day. I think the guy at the top is shooting us, yeah. Yeah, he is. I think that's it. Yeah, for flashy, be careful, chat, yes. Thankfully the flashy only lasts for like a very short amount of time. And I think it's only with certain weapons in this game, but if you're sensitive to changes in light, just a warning. I think it looks cool. I think it looks very cool. Sure, space arc it is. I like space arc. Anything to do with like spaceships or anything is immediately just like amazing to me. AIY, how's it going, man? Rage 2, dude, I'm so excited. I am so excited.
Dear old Aunt Prowley, decorated war hero, ranger, and role model. Especially for Lily. She took me in when my parents died. The meanest mom this orphan wildcard never asked for. Reporting for duty. Come here.
She seems angry at me and I haven't done anything.
That's Jersey's armor.
Jersey.
Oh, she thinks I stole his armor.
You're brave enough to put on his armor. You're brave enough to do his job.
I really hope we don't have to face that thing.
What's that?
Yep. We're 100% gonna have to face that, aren't we?
Anything so big
Makes an easy target.
can't be. He should be dead. General Cross.
Oh, that's the guy we met at the start. Yeah, he seems nice. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he just wants to be friends. So far, this looks fun. Yeah, dude, it's really good so far. It's very, very
evil
Doom.
leader of the evil authority. Our own boogeyman. A bedtime story for naughty kids like me. I don't know if Prowley has lost it or if it's really true. You know this, though. If it is, I'm not gonna stand for it.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. It's Uncle Fester.
Back to order.
It's mechanized Uncle Fester, yes. Call me crazy, but this doesn't look like a good thing, unless he's just like going to very calmly put us down. Oh wait, she was put down calmly. What about us? Were we put down calmly? Hopefully. Yeah, friend, exactly. He's our friend. So is this guy. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure we're fine too. It's tough love? Yeah. Yeah, very, very, very tough love. Oh man, man, they captured her.
Erwina Prowley, is that you?
Is he gonna take her
I
out?
was set to spare the lives of you original archists for experimentation. But for you, I'll make an exception. For old times, Erwina.
Again, I think it's just a flesh wound. I'm pretty sure she's gonna be completely fine.
Your uselessness is what once spared my life.
I feel like this is the future, so they should have the, like, medical ability to fix that without putting someone in a giant mechanical suit of armor or just, like, a giant mechanical body. Time for diplomatic talks. Talks over. Shortest diplomatic talks ever. Damn, Sakura looks super different today. Sakura took a very shooty turn. A very shooty turn, yes.
Fuck's sake! I was conscious.
Yeah, you were. But your shiny new armor needed a jolt.
I like her. Yeah, I like her. Can we be her? I like her. This is a new Sakura expansion. Yeah, it was a very quick
This is it.
turnaround.
This is all that's left?
Just over 20 survivors. We're still digging out the ruins.
I saw Prowley. It was General Cross.
He killed her. He killed my mother.
I don't know how.
It's okay, we're gonna get revenge. I know we will.
Gotta stop him. And I'll personally wring the neck of that goddamn wrinkled bastard.
See, I knew it.
I never really believed the stories. That the authority would return.
Well, they did. We gotta do something about it.
Mom knew what to do. The Rangers knew.
Wait a minute. They kept their files, the logs. They kept them in the Presidio.
The Ranger CP? You nuts? Only Rangers can go in there.
Look at me, Lily. I'm the only Ranger left.
Pretty sure if we have Ranger armor, we count as a Ranger.
Holy shit. You really are.
I think we just, like, gave ourselves a promotion. Enter the Presidio. Alright, it's 178 meters that way. I can do that. Space Cure. This is Space Cure. Yes, it is post-apocalyptic Space Cure. I like that. I have issues with how the blood was coming out of the wound. It didn't look realistic in my opinion. Imagine broken. Literally unplayable. No, this looks amazing, man. This seriously looks awesome. And that was like what I thought when I played Doom for the first time too, and like still when I go back to Doom. Everything looks so incredibly good. I'm always blown away at just like how good we're getting with games now. Some games just look like ridiculously realistic. Like the movement in this, it is so good. You're still a Team Authority. Is it just because you want to be like a cool giant machine man? Like that guy, the evil guy. He's evil though. Be one of the good guys, not the evil guys. Man, look at that Jersey guy died, huh? I mean, he probably would have died anyway, and then it would have just been a case of like us going back to steal his armor. We just sort of expedited the process by doing it like sooner rather than later. Do we have to?
Rat Unit, Corporal Walker. I'm here to find information about my.
I like that the alarms seem to be going like off faster. Did we just say that we were the other guy, or did we use our actual name? Maybe we're pretending to be Jersey now. It's good to be spending some time with Mrs. Wonderful during my... is it your birthday, Akito? Or is it just a festive hat day? Because it could also be a festive hat day. I can do my best. So she just like decided to like keep us out of the loop and then leave us like a really convenient holo message as well. I feel like this is information that I should have known like growing up.
Inside the Ark is an ID accession distributor, which is my greatest gift to you. A device which augments the nanotraits in your blood and gives you, well, superhuman powers.
Yes, please.
There's no other way to put it. Enter the
Okay.
Ark and activate
Okay, I can do that. Yes. Yes to superhuman powers, please. That way.
Let's see what kind of surprise you got for me here, Ghost Prowler.
Okay. Just point me in the direction of the superpowers. If it's that way, I am heading that way. You're another year older, Keter. Happy birthday, dude. I hope you've had an awesome day today, man. Did you get up to anything exciting? Did you want to get anything out of the ordinary? That's so exciting, though. Happy birthday, man. May 15 is known for festive hat holiday. Yes, I thought so. I thought today was specifically known as the day of the festive hat. That's the day that I have come to know May 15 as, or May 14 if you're in North America. So May 14 and 15, just across the board is like festive hat day. It's just the way that it is. Female commanders keeping people out of the loop. Nope, never had that happen before in fiction. GG. Definitely didn't happen in a movie recently. I really would have preferred it if that movie had turned out differently. Ali just gave me a shout out because it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Akito. Sataros, how's it going, dude? Okay, arcs. Arcs are extremely valuable and contain both arc weapons and nanotrite abilities. Search for arcs across the wasteland to become more powerful. Okay, can I just like do this straight away so that I end up just like breezing through everything? Approach the arc, face the door, use focus by holding left bumper to open it. I can do that. Superpower time, activate.
Security scanning complete. Welcome to ARC 401A.
Superpower sphere. Superpower sphere, please. Oh, hello.
So I just stick my hand into this strange hole and hope for the best.
As nothing bad has ever happened in any of cinema when someone does this.
Your ARC neighbor.
Alright, stick hand into strange hole. You got it. Did the AI just say secure scanning complete? I hope so.
Welcome to the
I hope so.
simulation chamber. In here, you will be able to gain proficiency in the use of your ARC weapons and any ID accessions. You have successfully installed ID accession.
Oh, I think I used this when I
With
played the
dash
demo.
accession, you will be able to evade incoming threats and become harder to hit.
This sounds cool. As a range of the nanotrites inside, you give you special abilities. These nanotrite abilities are activated by using left bumper. Tap left bumper to dash in any chosen direction, left to dodge. Well, left stick to dodge. Any incoming attacks and throw off your enemy's aim. Alright, you got it. Dash 3 times. Dash. Oh wait, hang on. Dash. There we go.
Again, please.
You got it. Oh, this is pretty cool already.
A simulation will allow you to train in the use of your dash accession to evade enemy fire.
I can do that. I can do that. Look at that. Look at that. I can dash. It's a Doctor Strange hole, actually. I like Doctor Strange. I really do like Doctor Strange. And I can't wait for another Doctor Strange film. I hope we get one. Oh wait, I have to specifically avoid the rockets. Alright, you got it. Guess I just have to stay here until you decide to shoot me. Does that count as it?
Please repeat.
Okay, that was one. I feel like these are very slow moving rockets though. I think if that rocket was real it would be moving slightly faster than that. But okay, I will happily accept these slow moving rockets. Catch the rockets out. I really hope there's an ability that lets me catch rockets, yes, and like catch the rockets, redirect them, throw them back. I would be very happy with that. Oh. Is it Yamaton? Yamaton?
Clear to eat my arm.
Come back to the
Hang on, did you say something about his arm being eaten?
Feels weird taking instructions.
I missed that, I was half reading a thing on my phone. Yamaton. Is it Yamaton? Please correct me if I'm wrong, but thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Limited Block, thank you for the follow as well, man. Ali, you're looking dashing today. Oh, thank you. Let me just look even slightly more dashing by doing one of the... It doesn't let me dash inside the arc. It ruins my joke. Dongwon, how's it going, man? Time to party, dude. I am so excited to be playing this, man. we just got a dash ability too, so now I can dash out of the way. I was going to make a very smart joke, but didn't let me. The game denied me. The jokes are ruined. Christmas is cancelled. It really is.
If Lily is still alive, she will be invaluable to you. But there are other allies, people you may have only heard about. Around the end of the Authority Wars, a few of us in the inner circle of the Resistance initiated what came to be known as Project
Oh, I like the name.
It was designed to put an end to the Authority permanently.
I like it when like projects have really cool names, like Project Dagger. That just like immediately sounds great.
General Cross was in possession of technology that allowed him something akin to eternal life.
Ooh.
Project Dagger was scrubbed when Vineland closed its gates to outsiders. But a pact of sorts remained between me and the other 3 original Daggers. First, John Marshall of Gun Barrel.
Oh, okay.
A tough, no-nonsense old warhorse who led the first fight against the
Also, is the audio okay for you guys? Can you hear this alright?
technology and spycraft better than anyone. His skills will help keep you off the Authority's radar. Second, Lucid Hagar,
okay.
Wellspring, daughter of war hero Dan
Hang on, was Wellspring in the first game?
from Guerrilla Fighter.
I think Wellspring was in the first game, wasn't it?
Wasteland. Her access to military-grade vehicles will be indispensable. And then there's Dr. Anton Foster.
I remember that guy as well!
Turned resistance fighter. He's a genius.
That guy definitely was in the first game.
His skills are a cornerstone of the Dagger Project. You will want to know more down the road. Your Ranger Armor CPU has logs that will be able to answer many of your questions. Good luck out there, Ranger Walker.
Okay, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go find these people. Dude, yeah, at least one of those guys was from the first game.
So you thought you'd just
I love it
dump
when
all
that
that on my
happens.
shoulders and waltz off into oblivion, huh, Aunt Prowley? Well then, I guess it's all up to me.
It is. And I will happily take that responsibility on my shoulders. I don't want to return to Lily though, I want to go exploring. Let me free! Allie remembered something. Allie
Three
did
people
remember
identified.
something.
John Marshall, Dr. Kvasir, and
Dr.
Lucid Hager.
Kvasir, that's
They're all part of
right.
a Project Dagger designed to stop the Authority.
That's a pretty tall order.
Yeah, your mother is no nonsense, even from the afterlife.
Too soon, Walker.
Sorry, Daddy. But hey, I'm ready to trek out into the wasteland.
I'm very ready to trek out into the wasteland.
Come see me.
Okay, I'll see you in a sec. She has abs in the first game. Wait, the girl that we're tracking down, her? Guess I don't remember her from the first game. Maybe I... Actually, no, I think I do. Is she like the... I'm pretty sure she's one of the main people you speak to, if it's the one that I'm thinking of. I can only remember a couple of characters, but I remember Kvasir, because he was always in the Ark. And then there was another, like, girl that you would go and see for quests, who I think was like a mechanic or something. But she wore... I remember her having a hat. I could be remembering this wrong, but I think I remember her having a hat. Allie had abs when she played the first Rage. May. Ooh. Let's just say yes. I'm gonna go with yes, because that makes me feel good to know that I could have potentially had abs. I'm sure they're in there somewhere. Let me just say that. I'm sure that they're there, just they're not sort of visible currently. Want some chocolate cake? Oh, I like cake. I like chocolate as well, so I'm gonna say yes. How are you enjoying Rage 2 so far? Kingdom, dude, it's really good so far. We just got our first superpower, and I think there are actually a handful of them to get. When I was playing the demo for this at PAX last year, there was also a really cool, like, jump up and then, like, slam down move that you could do. I really want to get that, because that was really fun to use too. The more you know, Allie has abs right now, and no, she won't show them. I assume that they're in there somewhere, otherwise I think my stomach would kind of have issues with, I don't know, just like the musculature with just like being a stomach. I think it would sort of struggle in that regard without abs. But they're hidden under multiple layers. I'm just keeping them safe, that's all. Allie has 12-pack abs. How could you? It's like those bad Photoshop jobs you see of people giving themselves abs, and it's like, it's too many. We all have abs. Yeah, we do. Some of us are just hiding them better than others, that's all, and I'm one of those people. The classic Jamie Foxx song, Past the Kvasir? I'm gonna say yes, Yes. A blind man walks into a bar, then a desk and a chair. It's kind of great, Wolf, but it's also kind of terrible. Audio's good, okay, that's good. Project Spatula. I can get behind something called Project Spatula, yeah. If you guys want to start a project called Project Spatula, just count me in, okay? You got me at the name. I assume it has something to do with pancakes, because I would usually use like a spatula or something of the type to sort of flip said pancake. So I'm going to assume that it is a specifically pancake project, and I can get behind pancakes. So yes, yes please. Alley quirk. Dash! Oh, it is like a quirk. Project Fosters and BB. Now that is a project that I will leave to anyone else, literally anyone else. I won't support Project Fosters and BB. Allie has a 100-pack. Oh yeah, I'm sure I have a 100-pack of something. I can't say that it's a 100-pack of abs, but I'm sure there's a 100-pack of something I have around here. Maybe rice, maybe sugar. Maybe that's more like a couple of 1,000-pack of sugar. I don't want to count how many pieces of sugar there are in a sugar packet. Just for Fosters, no. No. Never Fosters.
Well, I've got lots of ideas for projects. And
Project
with your
Spatula?
help, we can get them off the ground.
Please say
Gonna be key to your
spatula.
survival.
Please say spatula.
So, let's get you your ride.
She heard our conversation. Oh, the game heard our conversation. Welcome to the project screen. Please tell me we can custom name a project. Here you're able to purchase projects using project points that you have earned. Projects give a large variety of benefits. Please be a spatula. At the moment you only have access to Lily's basic projects, so let's head over there. Please be a spatula. Each of your allies have their own set of projects that are unlocked by working with them. These projects will benefit you in all aspects of the game and are purchased by using project points that you earn by completing locations and activities out in the wasteland. Okay. Kill and destroy. Okay, so these are... Alright, the other characters' projects. The first project that you can purchase unlocks the vehicles menu, but it will also reward you with your very own combat vehicle, the Phoenix. Ah, that's cool. The vehicles menu gives you access to vehicle upgrades and allows you to call in a vehicle whenever you need one. I would have settled for a spatula, honestly. I would have settled for a spatula. Go ahead and purchase it by holding X. You got it. Fantastic, you've unlocked the vehicles menu. It can be accessed through the menu. To unlock more projects, gain project points by completing locations and activities in the wasteland. You got it, cool. Oh, we got a car. I'm gonna destroy this thing so quickly. Oh, I bet she's into crepes. I love crepes, so...
You need to beef yourself up.
Beef myself up?
Some semblance.
I feel like I'm already pretty beefy, thanks.
Project contacts will offer you a similar deal, because you sure need to get tough to take on the authority.
Alright, I thought it was already tough.
Alright, I'm heading out.
Okay, bye friend.
Bad world out there.
No, it's not so big and bad. Okay, it's probably big, but it's probably not bad.
You're a ranger now. You better act like it.
Okay.
And John Marshall in Gun Barrel is your closest dagger. You might want to start there. And be careful. We need you.
It's okay, I assume I can respawn, so... just gonna disregard the last part about being careful and get to my car. Okay, so in high school... Oh, I got interrupted again. Let me read this and I will go on my anecdote. Free roam. Welcome to the wasteland. You can use the map to locate and track things you can do in the open world. As you explore, more things you can do will be added to the map. In capitals. Tracking a location on the map will track it with your GPS. The GPS shows you the fastest route there while driving. There are unlocked missions and arcs you can track now in the map menu. Okay, I'm just gonna free roam for a little bit. Okay.
Well, look at you, a fresh ranger. I'm Phoenix. I know I look
Is my
good,
car talking
but
to
I
me?
drive better. Let's you and me go for a spin.
Good idea. Okay, so when I was in high school, I learned French at my first high school, and whenever French National Day came along on, I think it was June or July, I think it was July 14, we would always have people come into the school to make crepes for us, and they were really cheap as well, so we would get like this packet of about, or like a tray of about 3 crepes for about $5, and they were always like, you could get strawberry crepes with Nutella and icing sugar and whipped cream and like chocolate sauce. It was the best thing. It was honestly delicious and amazing. And after I experienced that for the first time, I went out of my way to do my best to try and find a good crepes recipe. I haven't been able to make crepes like those guys made crepes, ever. But hey, eventually maybe it'll happen. Hang on, are you... Wait, who is shooting me? Trader roaming. Found roaming in the roads of the wasteland. The roaming trader offers a large variety of goods that you can buy from. You can also sell your junk to them for a profit. Honk your horn to get the trader to pull over and open shop. I really hope that wasn't a trader that I just took out. I really hope that wasn't a trader. Phoenix, aka Cat. You mean like Kit in Knight Rider?
An ambush.
You know what? I'm gonna...
You should see if you can clear that clog up.
Oh, a mutant spore. Excellent. I'm gonna start calling my car Kit, like from Knight Rider. Forget what Kit actually stands for, but I like Kit, and she is kind of like Kit. Rage 2, look, we Ubisoft this open world, but we gave you a Bethesda compass, you dig? Oh, but I like this. Everything looks so good as well. I could go over there to whatever that is. I think it's a compound I have to maybe liberate, potentially liberate, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just drive irresponsibly and go this way. Valkyrie, dude! Thank you so much for the raid, man. How's it going? What's going on? How was the stream today? Guys, go check out Valkyrie. She's super cool and super sweet. You guys should check out her stream. Talk shows and podcasts. Oh, were you guys talking about Game of Thrones? Jerry, thank you for the host as well, man. Were you guys talking about Game of Thrones if it was a podcast stream? Hang on, there's another guy that I can take care of. I'm gonna get this guy. Because I ended up watching Monday's episode. I have very mixed feelings about it. So, the way that I look at it, it kind of feels a little bit like a lot of character development that has been building up over the course of like 7 seasons, now 8 seasons, was just kind of disregarded. So I'm not sure how I feel about it. I've seen a lot of, like different opinions online about it. Hey, oh, that's okay. That's not handbrake. A is not handbrake. I've seen a lot of different opinions online. Some people really like the way the show is heading. Also, no spoilers in chat, just for anyone who hasn't seen it. Some people really like the way the show is headed. Gonna go to this mystery place. And other people like myself feel like it's just a lot of character development that's been thrown out the window. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. And hi, I'm here now. Jerry, what's going on? This reminds me of Mass Effect Andromeda. Kind of does look a little bit like the, was it the Maker from the original Mass Effect? But it controls very differently. It actually controls like a car, whereas the Maker didn't really control like anything, it just sort of controlled like it. And it didn't control well. Also, I really hope I can get across here. Some people think the world is flat and that vaccinations cause autism. Some people are idiots. But like, I feel like this is different. But I'm of the opinion that a lot of character development was just sort of disregarded in this episode, and characters, like we've seen it at the beginning of this season, like characters are starting to act out of character. And I think while I did like the way that some characters ended up going, hang on, can I shoot him from here? Maybe not. I do like the way like some characters have been going. Others have just been like completely just like, it seems like they've gone off the rails a bit. Next to the shout out, at least we could see it. At least we could see it all clearly. Oh, in Game of Thrones. In the vaguest terms, it's been hinted at with a lot of things, but still felt like overkill in the moment. Yeah, I've read a bunch of things online, like people saying that, like, yes, these characters were in fact heading these ways, like these are the reasons why, and they've given sort of evidence for that. And I can see that. I can sort of see where they're coming from, but at the same time, it seems like it all just happened very, very quickly and went from 0 to 100 in the space of like 2 episodes. Ooh, vehicle combat. Not only is the Phoenix great to drive, but it's deadly as well. Press left bumper to fire and tap right bumper to switch between weapons. Hold right bumper to access the weapon loadout. Use Y and left to dodge attacks and side ram vehicles. What game is this? Rage 2? Perfect follow-up to Game of Thrones.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Ali, please keep being the
Taz.
amazing, sweet, lovable, down-to-earth person and friend you are. You are the greatest person and friend anyone could ask for. Thank you for everything.
Taz! Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Hang on, let me read that properly again. Greatest person and friend anyone could ask for. Thank you for everything, dude. No, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Very welcome, my friend. You're the best. No, dude, seriously, thank you. Thank you so much, man. Aw, dude. Chat, please don't break out. I'm still recovering from last week. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Okay, I gotta catch up with chat too. Also, Jessica, thank you so much for the follow. Marty. Thank you for the follow. I could say Marty. Thank you for the follow. Jerkin? Is it Jerkin? Oh, I'm gonna say Jokin. Thank you for the follow as well. And Angriest Pat. Thank you for the follow too. Welcome, guys. Give her time to recover, please. Yeah, still very much in recovery mode. Still, yep. My mind's still mush from that. Oh, it's a pleasure seeing you smile, and to make your day, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Her neck is still aching. It's okay. I have Voltaren, like, literally covering both sides of my neck right now, so that stuff is, like, it's designed to, like, get rid of muscle pain. It's perfect. It's great. Nice makeup and colours. Ali Hopscotch, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Alright, what else did I miss here? I missed a lot. Had to catch up. So disappointing ending. You always try to see the best in everything, so if you don't like it, it's probably terrible. There's one episode to go. One episode for everything to wrap up, and I think it's probably going to be like an extra long episode because I can't see them wrapping that up in like an hour. It needs to be longer than that. And like I've said before, like it hasn't changed the fact that I really liked the other seasons and I've enjoyed everything up until this point. I just think that some of the characters are going in weird directions. Although, one of the best things to come out of this series of Game of Thrones is they're doing these like half-hour or 40-minute long documentary style like behind the scenes videos for, I think it's actually every episode, and they're really, really fascinating to see like where they shot all of these episodes, like the sets that they used, how they achieved like some of the effects in the episodes, and like the lengths that they had to go to in order to like achieve what they ended up putting on screen. It is so incredibly fascinating to watch because like, yes, of course a lot of work goes into these, but for the previous episode, they would usually shoot, some of the episode happened in King's Landing, they would usually shoot that in Dubrovnik, and because of like some of what they needed to do in the episode, they ended up building a full-size replica of the streets that they would normally use in Dubrovnik to shoot. It was absolutely fascinating. Ali on the Iron Throne, please. Oh no, I wouldn't take that responsibility ever. Most of the people that have ended up on that throne have ended up dead, so I will happily just like sit off on the sidelines, thanks. It, the TV series or the new movie? Wait, is there a TV series of It coming out? Is there? Hi, we're raiding. Aw, Jessica. These are comments from ages ago, I'm still catching up. Raid, take cover! The memes have been the best for this season. Yeah, there have been some really good memes to come out of it, so I guess that's like the silver lining a little bit. Would have worked if they built up to it. Well, we were talking, last stream about the fact that I think I'm gonna just avoid that combat for now. They had the ability to stretch out the season longer, but apparently it was the writer's choice to run it for like 6 episodes instead of 10 or 12 or whatever they were going to do. And so it must have been like, they must have like thought or known that like what they needed. What is that? I'm gonna go shoot whatever that is, but eliminate the sentry. Oh, this doesn't seem like a good thing.
So there's a big tower just standing here.
Hang on.
It's got authority written all over it.
Oh, that doesn't look good. That looks really bad, actually.
Usually they will fire at anything that comes too close, so be careful if you're gonna go for it.
I'm gonna go for it. Boop. Boop. I can't boop it. Hang on. Oh, I booped it a little bit. I booped it a tiny bit. Oh, that is booping it a bit. Good. Okay, so what was I saying before? Okay, so the writers, like, they must have thought they'd be able to pull it off in you know, 6 episodes, but it just doesn't seem like enough time to see some of the changes in characters and like the progression of these story arcs. Like, it just doesn't seem like enough. It reminds me of the movie Arrival a little bit, except in this case the like thing that arrived is actively trying to attack us. So I don't like that this is like evil Arrival, yes. They've got Star Wars to go do, and the actors charge per episode. That's true. Did that just learn? Did you just what is that? That's not a good thing. Okay, he changed up his phone. I was reading an article saying that a lot of the actors were getting like $1 million per episode, which, sure, that's a lot of money, but can you stop doing that? Sentry Tower! But like, surely, I'm pretty sure HBO would have been able to make something work. I'd be surprised if they couldn't. Boop learning, not good, I know! It's not good at all. At least it doesn't have like other, so jump it. I can't jump it! I tried to jump it. Guess I just have to do this. And hopefully not go through all of my ammo. Okay, I didn't. We're good. Authority Century. Oh, I got money for that. Cool. And I think I made someone happy by doing that as well. Architect Core. A rare Architect Core. Bring the to the Cyberdock in Wellspring to augment yourself. Arc chests, intel traders, authority sentries, and junk mechs are the best sources for finding Architect Cores. You have 0. Now I have 1. Joe, your game? Oh, hopscotch, thank you, dude. Are you heading out? If you are, have a really good night, man. Cersei made the better Sarah Connor in Terminator franchise, though, for sure. Was she, was the same actress, Sarah Connor, in the series? Because I never really watched that series. You have earned a project point. Oh, that's what that was.
Tower's out of commission.
Great. They got some precious old world tech in them usually. Salvage what you can.
Oh, storage container. I just punched a storage container. I will take this and a health infusion. Oh, can I punch another container? Yes. I don't need to punch the container. I just got a lot of enjoyment out of punching said container. Oh, and I can punch this as well. It's the only way to open containers. I feel like it is. Like, if Doom has taught me anything, you just gotta punch things. You just gotta punch things to open them. You don't open them like normal containers. Containers cannot be opened like normal containers. They have to be punched. Both Lena Headey and Amelia Clark played Sarah Connor. Really? Also, I have a hair here that I'm trying to get away. It's just sort of sitting here. Oh, Terminator Genesis Sarah was played by Amelia Clark. Oh, I didn't know that. I think I've seen Genesis too. Is that the most recent one that wasn't very good? Is that one? Yeah, I think I've seen that ages ago though. That's how Allie opens boxes in real life. Yeah, just stand in front of the box and just whoop, like that, except that was really anti-dramatic, anti-climactic. It wasn't very dramatic at all. Okay, so I think that's all we needed to do here. I do like just exploring though. Let's see if it's actually opening up. Okay, I didn't realize that, this is really huge. I did not realize that this is so big. Okay. Let's head to this arc because...
Walker, I know it's a big old wasteland out there. You haven't forgotten about John Marshall, right?
No, I'm just heading this way, that's all. I'm following the, Pink Arrow Road towards the arc to get more superpowers. To be fair, Genesis is only 2 of the 5 movies made are considered good. The first and the second one. Because yeah, the second one I think is, I prefer the second one to the first one. I think that's like one of the examples of like a second film, a follow-up film being better than the first one. It's just a very solid, very good film. Wait, hang on, was there another sentry that just landed? I'll leave those guys for whatever they're doing. I'll just leave them alone. Is this better than Mad Max? I never finished Mad Max. Mad Max is great though. This is a little bit different. actually quite different. The combat in this is completely different to Mad Max. The driving part is, I guess, kind of similar. But yeah, combat itself is very different.
Come back soon, Walker.
I want to steal that armor. Can I... Yes! I'm a public menace. I can't punch. Hang on. Can I punch her here? Can I punch the... I punched the head off that thing. Okay. I am being attacked though, so I should probably try and get these guys before they get us. Oh, I even knocked his armor off. Oh, that's... Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel like I have a little bit of responsibility there for what happened to you. I feel like I am slightly responsible for that, and for that I apologize. I'm sorry. This is really... Wow. Wow. Okay, that's kind of great. Ali is violent today. I was just trying to get through here. These guys were in my way, and I didn't mean for what happened to them to happen to them. It just sort of happened, so I feel like I'm only partially responsible. Did he just hit a grenade towards us? Let me get these guys too. Sorry in advance. Hang on, where is... Oh, there's another guy at the top here. Why would you protect this arc? Why would you do it? You can't even get in there. It's not worth anything to you. Just let me through. I love those mega textures. It's so pretty. It's so graphic, but it's so pretty. Oh, there's a guy. No, your mother's not. Okay, get the Feltrite as well. I wonder if I can take their car. I can take their car. Oh, that's cool as well. Alright, reload. Let's go back up into this arc. And focus. Excellent. How come I've never heard of this game before? Oh, Valkyrie! It only came out on Tuesday in Australia, so yesterday in Australia. And I think it's out today in the States, so it's only new. Only super new. And is a follow-up to the... well, first game, Rage. I was trying to think of a year, but yeah, the first game was out years and years ago. It was fantastic. It was really good. Very much like this, except now we have superpowers, and this is much closer to like an open world. In the first one, the world was open, but there wasn't really like, I guess, a whole lot to do in the open world. Here, it looks like there is, and that's so exciting.
That unleashes a powerful kinetic force capable of stripping armor and displacing enemies and objects.
Are we getting it? Okay. Left bumper press X to lunge forward and unleash a powerful kinetic shatter that damages armor and displaces enemies and objects. Oh, this sounds cool. Okay, yeah, this is cool. This ability is great. Be right back. I'll see you in a sec, Taz. Okay. Oh, this is so good. This is really making me feel like such a badass by doing this. So now we can shatter and now we can dash. We've got 2 so far. Good morning, Stranger Dangers, Shunjet, how's it going, man? How is your week been going? Wait, GTA Alley. This is very different to GTA as well. But German, it's good to see you, dude. So can we become a real-life Mega Man? It kind of seems that way, yeah. Locate and investigate the arm. Oh, we got money for that too. They gave us superpowers and they gave us money. Can that happen more, please? Can that happen in real life? Can we please just get superpowers and then they pay us to have the superpowers? That'd be great.
With some amazing gear.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty jealous.
Ah, great.
Right
More
now,
guys
so
are coming
keep a
in.
lid on it, will ya?
Abilities and weapons found in arcs can be upgraded. To upgrade your abilities and weapons, you can find nanotrite boosters and weapon core mods in arc chests and shops. You can use these upgrade items in the menu. Can I? Is there... Oh, there's stuff in here. Anything that I don't have? Take a health infusion, yes please. And ability infusion. Sure, I'll take that. Got a headshot from that. Cool. I feel a little bit bad for these guys. I mean, they are facing someone who has literal superpowers now. I feel like they're not really on a level playing field. And I just shattered his shield. I'm on it, just gotta make a few calls. Ali, how are you? Enemy, dude, I'm doing really well. Just loading our character up with superpowers, you know how it is. Just trying to hunt down some arcs, get some guys before they hit grenades towards us, and stealing their stuff. That's kind of how it goes. It's so much fun though. How's your day been, man? Can I have invulnerability and mind reading? Thank you. Oh, and flight. I like the idea of flight. Like, when I was younger, I think, like, if anything, I would have chosen, like, if I was given the option of, like, a superpower, I think I would have chosen something like electricity, because I thought it'd be cool and kind of handy. But now, I don't need anything flashy like that. I would just very happily settle for the ability to fly. That'd be cool. Could you imagine how convenient that would make everything, and, like, how much faster you could get around if you just flew everywhere? Like, you wouldn't have to sort of, like, drive anywhere, you wouldn't have to catch public transport. You could just, like, just fly through the air and, like, it'd get you there so much faster. Although, you'd have to make sure that with, like, a flight ability, it didn't work the same as running. Like, it didn't, like, sort of tire you out, because if it was like walking or running, I'm pretty sure that would get old very quickly. But if it was nothing like that, if you could just fly for as long as you like, yeah, sign me up. I would love that. I want a kind of invulnerability that I can share with friends if I want to, like a force shield. Okay, so not like, not so much like a Wolverine power, but, yeah, force field power. Electricity. Ellie wants to be a Sith Lord confirmed. That's why I really liked Infamous. When I first found out that Infamous was coming out, on the PlayStation years ago, I immediately loved the idea of the game. Hang on, do we leave trails? Oh, we leave trails! Okay, how long do they stay there? This is like God of War all over again. I was so excited by the, like, just the sheer prospect of having a game where you had electricity powers, because I thought that'd be super cool. And then when the game came out, did not disappoint at all. And yeah, like, as I've gotten sort of older, I think I just kind of mellowed a little bit, and I'm like, no, you know what, I don't need, like, an offensive power like that. I would rather just have, like, the ability to fly. Just give me the ability to fly and I'd be happy. You'd need strength to absorb all the whiplash and change of air pressure and stuff. I think that'd kind of just, like, become part of it. Like, it'd have to sort of be part of the ability, or else, like, it's like, it'd be like one of those useless abilities.
Good luck out
So my
there.
work friends and I used to try and come up with the most useless superpower. And I think the best one I heard from one of my work friends was the ability to breathe in space. But that was it. So you couldn't survive in space. You would still freeze. You would still have to deal with, like, the pressure of space, but you could breathe in space. So it's like the coolest sounding but least practical superpower ever. So yeah, in order for let me get this for a sec. In order for, like, a flight ability to actually work, it'd have to come with, like, the ability to survive, you know, flying. And, like, the cold temperatures and the air pressure and everything, and being able to see, so everything like that. Most useless superpower. Yeah. We used to try and come up with those as often as possible. Or, like, the ability to talk to snails, or to command snails. That was another one that I think he came up with. But the breathing in space one was my favorite. Because it's like, it's great, and, like, you think, oh cool, you'd be able to breathe in space, that'd be awesome, you could space travel, but, like, no, realistically you couldn't, because everything else in space would very quickly kill you. This guy's almost down after he does that. Okay. What? Do I seriously not? I need some more ammo. That's awkward. There you go, that's down. Invisibility would be the most pervy. I don't know, invisibility could come in handy too though. It wouldn't necessarily just be like using your powers for evil. There could be like good uses for that too. Colossus in Ultimate Comics didn't get super strength baked in, so he was just metal and had to juice basically to get strong enough? Really? Really? The superpower to always stretch paper pins so they end up being perfectly straight. That's kind of amazing. But yeah, ultimately pretty useless. You seem to be very busy at work. Oh, yes, yeah, very busy. Well, because like a lot of stuff that we do at work just requires like unpacking and like trying to go through stock and count stock. So it's pretty easy stuff. And like as a result of that, we have a lot of free time just to sort of like talk because we're not really doing much else besides like unpacking stuff. And that's where that would come in. I'd want to be able to control the electromagnetic force like Magneto, but have actual full control of it, like how Dr. Manhattan does in the strong nuclear force. Because Magneto doesn't have like full control over it, does he? Did you get me a sandwich when you get your superpowers? Man, I like sandwiches. Hang on, there's a... I can hear someone. There's just a guy over there. Let's go back around this way. Oh, there's a... Okay, he's not attacking us, that's fine. I'll just take that guy out. I feel like such a jerk attacking him from a car, though. There's someone else. Oh, there's a guy there. And there we go. Oh, that's not working at all. And like, it's locking on, but yeah. I still have to be roughly facing where I need to be shooting. My superpower would be making Palermo eat vegetables. I would be impressed if someone had that superpower. That, I think, would be arguably the most powerful superpower of them all. Because we know how against vegetables Palermo is. He can just tap into the magnetism side and a little bit of electro side on a good day. Okay. Oh, there's another sentry? Yeah, I think I'll just leave that sentry. I need to go restock my ammo, so let's find a place to do that. I think we should probably, if I was smart, I'd head towards an actual waypoint. Alright, so where are we heading? So we do need to head here. There is another arc on the way. Oh, that means another superpower that we can get on the way too. Oh wait, I didn't get an arc chest? Or storage container? I missed those at that place. Alright. Let's swing past there again then. I'm pretty sure it'll still be empty. Someone needs superpowers of making Palermo. That would be an Amiga level power. These guys just, yeah, they're straight up attacking me. It's okay, I can roll their bikes over. How many bikes are there? I think I upset a group of people that I probably shouldn't have upset. Alright, let's go find this arc chest that I missed before. Okay, back. Welcome back, Taz. I liked when Magneto went good and everyone was like, he's a terrorist, and mutants were like, who stabilized your whole city last earthquake? So chill? Was that Magneto that did that? I do like the way that he was played in the cinematic universe, so I guess the X-Men films. I like that it was always a little bit ambiguous, like he was never fully evil and he was never fully good. He was like somewhere in between. I like that. Although in saying that, I am very, very worried about the Dark Phoenix film that's going to come out. So from what I've read online, there have been a bunch of like audience test screenings so far, and they went back to reshoot a bunch of the film because it didn't screen well, like it didn't test well. Storage container? Ah, it's me punching the container again. Yeah, it didn't test well, so they had to go back and reshoot a lot, and that always worries me because it means that there's either something very wrong with the progression of the film, or like it just usually doesn't end up well, like being a good film if that happens. Especially to the extent that they supposedly had to reshoot this. The movie's got Professor X and Magneto pretty dang good. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I like that, this is slightly unrelated, but I like how Legion sort of played into the X-Men universe as well. Then it went kind of weird in the second series. Even though technically I think it ended up being accurate to how Legion is in the comics, it just ended up being a lot different to what he was in the first season, which is a little weird. A little bit of an adjustment. But yeah, I think that they got Magneto and Professor X pretty spot on. Oh, hello, monies. There's an arc chest around here somewhere. I wonder if it's actually in the arc. See another chest up the top there. I'll probably have to jump up here to get it. Do a little bit of parkour in order to get it. Yeah, there we go. Storage container. I'm never gonna not love the fact that we punched them open. My brother's always hoping for a zombie apocalypse, but I say we will see a Terminator uprising. I think a Terminator uprising is probably more likely than a zombie apocalypse. If it was going to be one or the other, I'd put my money on Terminator. Hope it doesn't happen. Hope that AI, if it becomes self-aware, is, you know, kind of okay with this. That we don't end up upsetting it. Oh, there's the chest. It's right there all along. I really hope, yeah, that any sort of sentient AI just ends up being nice and not evil. Collecting cash in the apocalypse. Technically this I think is post-apocalypse. Because like, the apocalypse is when the asteroid hit. Then post-apocalypse is the first rage, and this is like further down the track to the first rage. So this is like post-apocalypse. Nanotrite boosters allow you to enhance your nanotrite abilities by upgrading them with perks in the nanotrites menu. Arc chests, shops, and intel traders are the best sources for finding nanotrite boosters. You have 0. Now I have 1. Ooh, I like that we can upgrade our abilities too. Arc chests always contain valuable loot used to upgrade your nanotrite abilities, weapons, and yourself. Seek out more arc chests for more upgrade items. Upgrades for nanotrite abilities and weapons can be done in the menu. Alright, I think I'll just leave that for a little bit. I predict something closer to Waterworld myself, maybe with like all the ice caps that are melting. They still raise the sea level a little bit. Is it Delonic? Delonic, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. And Doc Holiday, thank you for the follow too. Sorry, I missed that. That was a little bit ago. You gotta be incompetent to let zombies or computers take over. See, the computers could do it without us knowing though. That's the thing. Like, if you wanted to think about it along like Terminator lines, if something became self-aware, we wouldn't necessarily know because it might be intelligent enough to sort of hide the fact that it was self-aware. So, yeah, we might not actually know. It might be like building an army. While we just sit and we're like, do, everything's fine, when in actual fact, it is not fine. Ooh, wing nuts. I'm sure they will come in handy. Let's have a look at this location. Have we gotten everything here? 4 of 6 storage containers. I want to try and get those before we move on, just to see if it brings up like a different icon, so we know what to look for with locations that we end up actually completing. Where have I missed? Storage container, where are you hiding? Didn't we trick Hal in 2001? Is that how he was taken out? Is he tricked? We will not see that a Terminator future. Androids and cyborgs are the least efficient way to kill humanity. Homicidal AI is much more likely to use chemical and biological warfare. True. Damage to the natural environment and other life is irrelevant to an AI. Also very true, yeah. Yeah, also very true. But what if the AI had like an appreciation for just, oh there they are. An appreciation for like natural beauty. Like for rainforests and for oceans and just the environment in general. What if it had like an appreciation for that? Would that stop it from unleashing biological warfare? I'm asking the hard questions now. Dark Phoenix looks like poo, like like the last Dark Phoenix movie? Was there another Dark Phoenix movie? Are we talking like animated? Because the last X-Men film was that Apocalypse? Was that Apocalypse? Is that the last one? It was a while ago. Does it stop humans? I mean, if the AI was trying to get rid of us, probably. AI would be incapable of emotional thought. Not necessarily, because if an AI can learn, then arguably an AI would be able to think emotionally as well. So not necessarily. Not necessarily. Alright, let's head to... I'm heading the wrong way. Let's head here and find John Marshall and Gun Barrel. Track objective? Yeah, I can do that. I think that's tracking... No, that's not tracking the objective. Let me just put a waypoint on there. Waypoint, done. And turn around. I'll let those guys do their thing. I think they're fighting with someone else at the moment. The AI might even be closer than you think. Maybe watching the stream right now. That's a terrifying thought. That is very terrifying. Also, yeah, it was Apocalypse as far as released. Yeah, I thought so. I really wanted to like Apocalypse. I really, really wanted to like it. And there are parts of it that I was okay with, but they made some very strange choices with characters, that's all. So, yeah, I've seen it once, I haven't seen it again for that reason. And then I feel like, hang on, is that a... Oh, I thought that was a loop-the-loop for a second. I got really excited. Yeah, I just think they made some really weird decisions with the characters. I wanted them to use, like, Apocalypse's heralds better than they did. But yeah, it wasn't quite the film that I was hoping for. I just really hope I am wrong with the Dark Phoenix movie. Also, different environment. Oh, that's cool. Vehicle combat. Some vehicles have energy shields which are resistant to regular weapons. Upgrade the Phoenix with a blast. Oh, the blast to deal with them efficiently. Okay. I'll leave that for now. Maybe an AI is modding this stream. Also slightly terrifying. Chat seems to be on some interesting topics tonight. Nitram, yeah, I don't even know how we got here, but we started talking about AI, and here we are. While we're also exploring the wasteland and getting some superpowers. Trying to upgrade our character some, and it's going pretty well so far. And I'm going to head to a waypoint so that we can recruit a guy, and he can be our buddy. And I think we are just about to arrive at Gun Barrel. It's a nice name for a town. Sounds like a nice town. We're living in a simulation. You know, there is actually a theory about, like, the state of things. The simulation theory is really interesting. Let's exit here.
Come back soon, Walker.
Hey,
okay.
You look tough enough. You interested in some wet work? You know, knock some heads, shoot some 200 beauties in the paste.
Not looking for a job.
Sure.
Here to see John Marshall.
Okay.
Yeah, as it happens,
I was gonna say I might need a job.
We got muty problems in Gun Barrel, see, and we can't do shit until we fucking rectify that.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Where do I find him?
He's in the Dud Primer Tavern.
This way?
Can't miss him. Old, scarred, mean, robo-peg, robo-peg.
Wait, he's like part robotic as well?
Heading there now.
Okay, let's go see him.
Whatever that false little greed about tells you, don't try the slime vocal chimichanga. Unless you want to puke your guts out.
Okay. Don't get the chimichanga. Deadpool's gonna be upset. Trade towns. In trade towns we find, we'll find many types of traders. You will find many types of traders who you can buy from and sell to. There may also be individuals who can give you information about locations. Trade towns also allow you to fast travel to them using the map. Gotcha. Cool. So I guess we unlocked our first fast travel point. Might be unaware pawns in the most advanced Plague Inc. game. We might be unaware pawns in the most advanced Plague Inc. game we've ever made. Maybe it's year 4026 and we don't know it. We're all in the future's version of an iPad at the moment. Well, that's like part of this theory, and while I don't sort of like, you know, believe that's what existence is or anything, it's getting like very, very deep. It's really interesting to read about it because it theorizes that like we're so close to creating like an actual proper artificial intelligence now that what's to say that that hasn't happened before and then we are the product of that. It's like, it's really cool just to sort of like read about and think about, and I don't know, it's just kind of like a cool thing to yeah, to look into. And I've read about it a bunch in the past because I was very curious about it. Life is a video game. My biggest fear is that we're the NPCs. Hopefully the nice, safe NPCs, not like the NPCs in this game.
Hey, Carter, let's trade some words before you head in.
Do I have to? I was gonna head down there. Ah, Fox.
Hey there, lovely lady. Hope you're doing well today. It is that time. That time to grace us peeps with the presence of the year. Thanks again for 11 months. Keep it up.
Okay. I can do this. I can do that for you. Give me 1 second. So the ear is still, it sounds so weird like me talking, and yeah, like my hair does this. It sounds so weird talking without like the headset after I've been used to it, but the ear is still there, very much still there. See, it just hangs out, hides, or my hair hides it, but it's still very much there. Alley ear. Fox, thank you so much for the 11 months, man. Thank you. She's doing a chat. Yeah, of course. It's been months? Dude, I thought like, didn't I show my ear like last month as well? Did I do that too? I think it happens like usually like once every couple months at least. Gat space. The stream is deep enough now, chat. Please put your shovels away. Let me in a simulation to explain all these save points I come across. Cool if there were save points, so you could like revert to a save point. Alright, talk.
You're new. This is the Dud Primer. Best watering hole in Gunbarrel. Big crowd, rowdy crowd. Marshall trusts me to keep said crowd in check.
I'll try to stay in check.
Soul TV.
Don't worry. I'm not here to start any shit.
I'm not.
Good for you.
I just want to be friends.
Now you do look like the action-loving kind. You should check out Mutant Bash Arena up north. What a show!
Mutant Bash Arena is still a thing in this too! Okay, so Mutant Bash Arena in the first game was like a game show essentially, I think, where you pretty much just went in and you took out a bunch of mutants, whoever you liked, as quickly as possible. It was really fun. It was really, really good. Ali went full Van Gogh. Not quite. Not quite. My ear's still there. That's the big difference. Wait, only one ear. Did Ali lose her right ear? I think ear's still here too. X3, last stand when Jean Grey went Dark Phoenix. Oh, and killed everyone. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't great either. Alright, I missed a bunch up here as well. I'm worried about New Mutants. Probably won't get multiple shots at seeing the Demon Bear saga. I'm worried about New Mutants as well because apparently they went back to... flashing light hallway. Apparently they went back and changed the entire tone of the series. It started off one way and then they decided that they wanted to change it to be, I think, dark and gritty. And that worries me a lot. So I'm gonna go into it with an open mind, but I'm not going to sort of, you know, hold out hope for it, I don't think. Oh, hey. Brucer? Hello, Brucer.
Yeah. I used to run with Mountain Lords. Man, the things I saw up there in their big battle building. Oh, man. The stuff they got stashed. So much gear.
Is this guy giving me like a tip for a stash that I can go and get?
But that was before the Mountain Lords joined up with the Goon Squad. They took off. They just left me there. I hightailed it out of there. Never looked back. Left all that cool gear and all them sweet guns just laying there.
Yeah, it's a stash tip. Let's go get it.
They're still there.
If he actually gives us a
Just laying
waypoint.
there, you say? Have another on me, pal.
All right.
So are we getting him drunk so that he keeps talking? Okay, hang on. Open entry. That's the wrong button. Open entry. Log? Was big in the Mountain Lords, got to see their hidden stuff, like that big fortress they have in the mountains in the east. That place is a fortress and filled with crap now. Buzz off. So it gives me a... Oh, it does actually tell me where it is. Oh, okay, we might have to go there too. Isn't Dark Phoenix even made by the same person who wrote The Last Stand? Is it really? Can we say that it's not? Was it, was Bryan Singer behind The Last Stand, or was that only X-Men 2? Because X-Men 2 is actually okay. I liked X-Men 2. The Last Stand, though, just, yeah, a lot of stuff happened in that film that I did not like. What is Ali shot for? Allison, Alatrude, Alabaster. I say it's short for Alabaster. Elisabeth? Elisabeth? What if this is how Australia really looks, and all these pretty pictures are modern cities is just a lie? Oh, like this? Like Rage? I mean, I'm sure parts of this country that kind of look like this. Maybe not so post-apocalyptic, but I'm sure there are parts.
Now I'm telling you, that's bad intel, Gulo.
Gimme just need a tiny gulp, Marsh.
No, you don't get true swill if you don't give true talk.
I speak
there's our buddy.
true, Marsh. Violence destroyed.
Yeah, right. Blown right to shit by mega bad tech mutants. I ain't biting, Gulo. You're just looking for a free fix of swill here.
Vineland is gone.
See? I was
Yeah, she's telling the truth.
Don't glug it all at once. Ranger, huh? Oh, I haven't seen a ranger here in a long time.
It's okay, I don't think he's gonna see another Ranger
Legendary
very
resistance
soon
fighter,
again.
War hero. We grew up on stories about this guy.
73.
I gotta admit, I was expecting something more impressive.
I don't know, to me he looks pretty impressive for someone who is 73 and who is a war veteran. Yeah.
Seems impossible. Vineland's defenses were impenetrable.
So
not
we all
really.
thought. We weren't ready for them. We weren't ready for the authority.
They're back then. I'm guessing you'll hear about the Dagger Project.
Actually the Spatula Project, but
Probably
yes,
is.
I will
We're
accept
under
the
a
Dagger
whole
Project as
different
well.
kind of siege here. Muties. They're clogging up our power turbine in the sewers. Now, if someone was to take care of that,
I guess I could
That's
do
what
that.
it takes to get Dagger online. Show me what to kill and where.
I'd be
You
even
kids
more
are
enthusiastic if it was Spatula.
I sent down every rent-a-killer who walked in here, but they all end up dead.
I really hope I have enough
Take long.
ammo, because I used a lot of it on those sentries. Alright, Ali shot for Australia. It was so obvious. Australia, I like that. I like that. Intel traders sell valuable information about locations that may be of interest to you in the wasteland. The Arc chest locations contain rare upgrade items. Cool. Alright, so I guess we have to go back this way. Our daughter, she is obviously female. It's the same main writer, I believe. I don't know if they're finally pushing her out or not. Liking for... Wait, really? Is that true? Is he caught up in that as well?
Stock up at the market before venturing into those sewers, Ranger. You get that power back for me, and Dagger's back on track.
Let's see. I guess we have to head down there. Can I actually get around there from this side? Like, I have to go around the other side. Damn it. So close yet so far. They're back then. I'll have that drink another time. Thanks. Did we not have that drink that he poured out for us? Dagger is code for Spatula. I hope it is. I want this to be secretly, or not so secretly, Project Spatula. I feel like it has a much better ring to it than Project Dagger.
Third one this week. Let's hope you got something they didn't.
Alright. Do I have assault rifle ammo though? Is that something that I have that they didn't? Ride elevator? Sure. I'm sure I'll figure something out. Brian Singer was notoriously involved in that kind of stuff for a long time, really? But yes, man, that's horrible. Yeah, I didn't realize he was caught up with that. Hang on, did I? Oh, I had to pull it twice. Okay.
Stream down in these old sewers. We hooked it up to a turbine generator. Makes us completely independent. As in, we got our own power supply. We don't have to buy no feltride from greedy traders fixing the market and playing dirty. Mother Nature provides.
And how's that working out for you?
Well, apart from the occasional wrench in the works, like, say a beauty infestation clogging up the turbine.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of that.
We're good. We got our own juice. Plus, there's always a gun for hire to do the jobs if things go south.
That's what I am? A hired gun?
Hell no. You're a ranger.
Whole different enchilada.
A whole different enchilada. Whole lot spicier and meatier.
Can I just have an
making sure,
enchilada?
Marshall. Just making sure.
I will trade this for an enchilada. I will do this for an enchilada. I'm up to bed. Thank you for the super fun stream. Have an awesome rest of your stream and your day as well. See you Friday. Keep being awesome, Taz. Dude, have a really awesome night, man. Thank you so much again. And have an awesome day tomorrow, dude. I will catch you, yeah, on Thursday night, your time, I think. Friday. Either way, I'll see you then, dude. I'll see you soon. Star Wars has already gone to poop. Now they're adding the writers of X-Men Wolverine Origins. This might be worse than the holiday special. No, but the holiday special's great. You have no idea. We meet Chewbacca's family. We meet his son, who is named Lumpy. It's a fitting name for his son, I guess. The only, like, I've seen a bit of it on YouTube, not the entire thing, but the one thing I remember from seeing part of that Christmas special online is the one line where, like, Chewbacca and his family are speaking Wookiee, and Han is, like, he's talking to them, like, in English, back in English, but you can only hear half of the conversation, and then out of nowhere he's just like, oh, would you look at Lumpy? That's, like, the one line that I remember from the entire, like, probably half hour of it that I watched. Hey Dino, how's it going, man? This voice actor dubs everything. Wait, this one? In Rage? Meteor enchilada. I just take a standard enchilada. Honestly, just a standard enchilada would be fine. And hopefully not too many mutants down here. Because I assume those guys are the guys that we met earlier in the game? Maybe not, they didn't make that sound. Hello? Mutants! Where are you? I'm gonna try and get you. Please don't get me. I have 275. Oh!
There's an arc down here?
Hey!
Just sitting there.
Oh yeah. Maybe you got the nanotrite config it takes.
Yes?
See if you can't get it to open sesame
Yes?
for you.
I will happily open this and get another superpower, please.
Please approach for security scanning.
Yes. I really hope there's another superpower in here.
Welcome to Arc.
Wait, whipster, whip, whip, whip. Something about whip, cool whip. Star Wars Holiday Special is the best Star Wars film. Yeah, I think so.
It's an Arc-Tech shotgun.
I would say so.
Man, I've
Oh,
only seen these in old holologs.
not a superpower, but something. Let me get that. Let me get. There we go. Just as good. In these types of games, I know you guys haven't really seen me play them a whole lot, but I do kind of tend to use a shotgun a lot just because of the widespread.
An unstoppable force at close range with the potential to knock enemies back.
Excellent. Press right trigger to fire a powerful blast at enemies within short range. Yes, please. Guns are a kind of superpower. I guess so. Yeah, I guess they are.
Melted into a single solid slug with
Wait,
great
what?
knockback capabilities.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, this is good enough to be a superpower. It didn't just hit them, it like threw them back.
Use the combat shotgun's overdrive against the simulated enemies.
Okay. Let's see what its overdrive is like. Wait, that's not even shooting at people. I guess I could have just done a wider shot. Perfect gun, yeah, this is great. This is on my speed, I think. Wait, Lampy? Is this like Wally? That's Lampy. Come and get it. I think we have some wing stick. I forgot about the wing stick.
Hardwired to your nanotrite signature.
How could I forget about the wing stick? Who am I and what have I done with the real me? Okay, we've got grenades as well. I gotta remember that. Do we still have... yeah, I got my pistol too, but these two are probably gonna be the most handy for us to have. While in the wasteland, you can use focus to locate undiscovered arcs, look to the horizon and follow the nanotrite beams given off by arcs to locate them. Arcs contain new nanotrite abilities and weapons. Oh, I really want to find more weapons now. Ali knows what to get a Wookiee for Christmas. The Star Wars Christmas special. Is that what I get a Wookiee for Christmas? It was just like the weirdest idea and the weirdest film because it's mostly set on the Wookiee homeworld, and so I think like the only person speaking English that I could that I saw when I watched like part of it was Han Solo, and Chewbacca's entire family was speaking in Wookiee, and you can't understand it. It doesn't subtitle it. You just had to try and get the context of what was being said through Han's responses, and like, sure, it worked to an extent, but it's like you never really knew what they were saying. You just had to like make your best guess. Oh, I was gonna see if I could take anything from that guy. I couldn't. Yeah, these are the guys they faced in the beginning. The slug won't hit as many at once, yeah. But it's so much more powerful and it throws them back so much. I got these guys in the hallway here. Headshot. Another, maybe, headshot as well. Gotta punch the supply crates. I assume that you can kind of shoot them to open them too, but I get so much more satisfaction out of punching those things than actually, like, opening them properly. Okay. I keep getting these mutant spores too. I'm not sure what I can use them for, but they're very squelchy. Unsubbed Wookiee. Yay, more upgrades. I think I can still upgrade a little bit more now as well. Do I have to get rid of these? No. Very squelchy, very doom. Take those. Max, alright. I think we should be alright. At least we're like replenishing our shotgun rounds. So many supply crates. We're gonna end up having so many materials by the end of this. Watched a few pirate movies that somehow removed the subtitles from the foreign dialogue. I imagine it was like that. I was like, pirate movies? Like, as in you're watching, it's a movie about pirates? That's what I thought when you said pirate movies. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like watching a film in another language and you don't know how to speak the language, except there's someone who's giving you a rough idea of the context that the language is being spoken in. It's really confusing and it's a really odd choice. The Star Wars Christmas film is pretty widely criticized. It's not a great film at all. I don't really think much happens in that film either. Oh no, we're still fine. There's a ladder. Or I think there's a ladder. There's a ladder. There it is. Yeah, I don't even think that much happens in the film. It just sort of is. It's really, really odd. And yeah, I know it's like a Christmas special and Christmas films are sometimes like that, but this is the worst case of just a film that doesn't need to be a film. It was kind of the best part of it. Animated Star Wars that looked cool. Oh, I like animated Star Wars. Animated Star Wars is great. Oh wow, Rage 2. Leon, yeah dude. We're about an hour and a half-ish into Rage 2 at the moment. It's so much fun. We have like 2 different superpowers now. And we just got a shotgun as well, so fancy new gun, fancy new weapon. And yep, that happened. So as long as okay, I'm just gonna do a spread shot. Probably heal. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. Gonna take some health because we just used one. I wonder how long these sewers are. Reach the turbine, okay. I like playing a first-person shooter. What? Yeah, spoofy. You're gonna see how average I am at first-person shooters. Like I can get by, but there are a lot of people who are a lot better at these types of games than I am. Hey Tora, how's it going? Back from shopping to hear you Star Wars getting it wrong. The Wookiee speak Shirey Wook sometimes. Merely called Wookiee speak. Have you've seen the Christmas film, right? Or at least parts of the Christmas film. What was your opinion on it? Because I just think it was a really strange creative decision to have like Han being the only person who speaks in English for at least a large portion of that film. It makes it really difficult to understand anything of what's going on. And so yeah, that's how I felt with that. I love animated Star Wars. Ahsoka Tano fans. I don't know, Ahsoka Tano, sorry. I watched some of Rebels, and Rebels is great. I haven't watched any of the later seasons though, because when I was watching it, it was still like relatively new. So it was only like, I think the first season-ish. Just want to try and... So squelchy! I'm trying to get all these. I'm destroying their home. Yeah, that guy's down. I wonder how many of these guys there are. I think this guy likes the fact that I'm attacking his home. He should not have made home in my sewer system. There are more down there. It actually made it that far. Jeez. I always just like to try it out to see if it did actually make it. Hang on. Oh, you're here. Hello. So the range on the actual like concentrated fire is pretty decent. Right, because that's the biggest problem with the Christmas special. That was, okay, maybe not the biggest problem, but that was one of the main problems I had with the very tiny amount of it that I watched. I think I watched like half an hour. I'd seen enough after half an hour, I didn't need to see any more. And that was one of my criticisms, was the fact that I couldn't understand really what was being said at all. Wasn't Ali playing Apex for a bit too? Oh, not on stream. Also, the color of this is making my hair look really like, sort of like a greeny yellowy brown. It's really odd. I haven't played Apex on stream, but I played off stream quite a bit. For a little bit there, I was using like Apex Legends controls and trying to like run and jump. Like run, slide, and jump like I do in Apex. Doesn't quite work the same way here. but I haven't been messing up the controls too badly yet. Thankfully, I think they're, like, FPS games have pretty consistent controls. Looks normal brown to me. It's coming up a really weird, like, yellowy, greeny brown on my PC at the moment, and I think that's just because of, like, the color that my other monitor is throwing off. I will take that supply crate. That's all down here. Oh, there's a guy. Hey, how did I miss you before? Sorry that I missed you. Didn't miss you now. Allie's the best brunette. It doesn't matter what brown your hair is. It's like a very yellowy brown right now. It's okay. Once we're back outside again, it'll go back to being normal brown. Okay, can I actually go in here? Oh, there are hidden things. I enjoy hidden things. Oh, we got some junk. Excellent. It's just what I needed. Oh, cash though. That's good. Some components. There are some more supply crates here too. I probably missed a whole lot of these, like going through the first section of this. I wonder if there's an achievement to get like all of the supply crates in all of the locations. That would take forever. That's Jerry speak, you know better. Know how the Star Wars franchise is turning out. I think the Christmas special is just a minor glitch. I don't mind the way that it's turning out. I think they just had a slight misstep with the previous film. And maybe Solo. Because I didn't really enjoy Solo that much. It's, in terms of like the new trilogy, I guess, I just really hope that the one that's released at the end of the year is going to be a return to form. And, you know, time will tell. If it's not, the way that I look at it is that I enjoyed the film that I enjoyed, like I enjoyed episode 7, and it's not going to change the fact that I like that film. I still like it. Yeah, it's like one of the very few films I actually own on Blu-ray. Most of the other stuff I just stream, but I was like, no, you know what? I like this film enough to buy it, so I did. I don't care how it turns out as long as we get Obi-Wan standalone movie, yes. With Ewan McGregor, yes please. Did you guys see as well? I don't know how many of you guys like follow action figures or like collect action figures here, but Hot Toys, who do the most amazing like action figures you will ever see, recently announced an Obi-Wan action figure, so a Ewan McGregor action figure. It is amazing. The detailing on the head sculpt in that figure is just like, it absolutely blows my mind. If he wasn't like $300 or $400, he's like $400 bucks, I think I'd probably consider it, but now I'm saving up for the Mysterio figure, which they will probably bring out. Because all the Hot Toys figures that I've got so far, which are 2, I've got 2. I have Loki from Avengers. I'm going to have Doctor Strange when he's released.
It's gummed up with some nasty mutant
goo. I think he's out in June or July this year. And I feel like Mysterio is going to be a good addition to that sort of cape lineup.
Crack it open, and you can flush it out.
Reboot the sewer turbine, okay. Let's not forget Gungan Chief blah blah blah. Or whatever he was called. Can we just please officially rename him to Gungan Chief blah blah blah? I think Star Wars should have ended at episode 6. I like 7 though. I really do like episode 7. Episode 8, not so much. And episode 9, you know, we're gonna find out. We're gonna see if, you know, I like it. Oh, it's Spaceballs. Blah blah blah. Okay, can we still officially rename someone to blah blah blah, please?
Oh hell.
First time I've seen you play something that isn't Sekiro. How are you enjoying it? Yeah, Chai, I really like it, dude. I really like the first Rage, and this is oh, hello, there's a large guy over there. Large boy. Yeah, I really like the first Rage, and this is kind of just like an extension of that. With superpowers, which is really cool. And I still got my wing stick, so I'm happy. You know what? I'm gonna get away from the fire. I'm gonna stand here, and I'm gonna do one of these. And I'm gonna do one of these again. Gonna do one of these again. He is an Abaddon warhead. Okie dokie. I'm getting shot a lot here. Oh, he's guarding. So when it's yellow, he's guarding. I think. I Can't be entirely sure, but I think that's him protecting himself. Because 7 is just a 4 remake. Yeah, I guess. That is true. They're a lot of the same story beats, but, you know, I don't worry about that too much, because, yeah, like, it is... hello. Probably get one of those. It is very similar, but the way that I see it is that Star Wars... There's pretty much, like, a Star Wars trilogy for every single generation, and that's, like, the newest generation Star Wars trilogy. So I don't mind the fact... Oh, I don't have any more health. I don't mind the fact that, yeah, a lot of it is just sort of, you know, something that we've already seen before.
Ranger, there are 2 switches in total. You gotta flip them both.
Okay. Where's the others? Oh, there's another... Don't you do that. I don't have enough health to be dealing with you. I said I don't have enough health to be dealing with you. Could really use another health infusion. Take. That's not health. That's not health at all. Hang on. I don't know what that was. I used something, but I don't think it was health. Pull the lever. Wrong lever. You're some wing sticks. I'll take you, I guess. Just gonna stay here and hope that they don't attack me. I'm getting shot a lot here. Allie's the most common catchphrase in playing a shooter, at least. This one's not designed with cover and stealth in mind. Very true. But hey, I took out the big guy without using overdrive. I probably should have used overdrive. I took out the big guy, and that has to count for something. Whew. And I made that jump. Also has to count for something. And I pulled another lever, so I feel like we're onto something here. Oh, except for that guy.
Okay, it's starting to unclog. What now?
Once it's all flushed, you close the lid.
Oh, nope.
The turbine.
Running away. Ah, great. No! He was key to making that jump. Jamming syringes in before you know it. Cinema is a staple in video games now. I just saw there was a 1 there and I was like, surely this will do something. It maybe did something. Hey Teak, how's it going, man? I'm doing really well. Just trying to survive here for a second while I unclog a sewer turbine. There is a large enemy trying to stand in my way, with many small enemies also deciding to stand in my way. Just gonna do this. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure we're still okay. We're being shot a lot here. I'm just gonna get together one of these. You can have a grenade. There you go. Have a grenade, okay. Have a wing stick. I don't think you like the wing stick. The wing stick actually got him! And that is why I like wing sticks. Wing sticks are the best in this game. Been a while since I've been able to catch a stream. How have you been, dude? I'm good, nice. Yeah, I'm just trying to survive here. I do a very poor job of surviving in these types of games, so... you know, everything's going slightly better this time. And I got another health infusion, so that's good. But yeah, streams are going pretty well, man. GG first try. With the wing stick as well. Wing stick for the win. Is this syringe Bioshock powers or Far Cry drugs? I'm not sure if the syringe we used before, but the syringe that we just used, oh, the syringe that we had been using was just health, so that's neither really. Actually no, it's closer to Far Cry. I'm pretty sure there's someone, oh hang on.
Okay, it's starting to unclog.
There's someone somewhere going, it's not enough trade, not enough trade agreements talk, wait what? Take out that guy, get some mutant spores. Now I guess we have to turn that back on. And turn valve. And release Half-Life 3. Okay, I think we're good. There's one other guy. There he is. Hello, other guy. Goodbye, other guy. Almost. Almost. Almost, other guy. Teak. Thank you so much for the 7 months in a row, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Also, wait, also button? Button? You mean the button that I was supposed to, what, the valve over there? That I was supposed to turn the valve? Can't believe they never mention, midichlorians. Wasn't that just something they threw in the prequels for no reason? And people are like, why is this a thing? Why does this like play any part in like people's ability to become a Jedi or use the Force? Why does this have to be a thing? Because that was never mentioned before at The Phantom Menace, was it? I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure that's, whoops, that was something they just introduced then. There's some more guys over here too. I think I'll just leave them to their own devices and go into this elevator. Ride the elevator.
Now that's one for the books.
I just turned back in and that valve joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel like I need to apologize for that too. Oh, I had a reset button. Oh, okay. I was like, the valve button? Like, it wasn't really a button, it was more of a turny wheel. Yeah. Not quite a button.
She didn't make it. She was killed in the attack.
I'm sorry to hear. That explains why you're here, I guess. Filling in for Prowley.
Whatever it takes to crush
If
the
Prowley is the guy that we saw in the beginning, yeah, Prowley's not around anymore. I guess you could say we're filling in for him.
Call me Walker.
Walker it is. Try to avoid getting killed, okay?
Alright, I'll try not to get killed. I made it through the sewers though, right? Wait, he's down the sewers now too? Never mentioned before, since, yeah, I didn't think so. It was like once and that was it, or like in the one film. Although, did they ever sort of go down that same path in episode 2 and 3? Because I think I only ever remember it being specifically mentioned in the first one, but I could be wrong. Lucas also didn't have his wife to write good stories. And when you're surrounded by yes men, everything creative suffers. So they just like accepted everything. Yeah, I feel like if I was ever in that sort of position, I would need a lot of people to that light did something weird. To bounce ideas off and just be like, hey, am I okay writing this? Like, is it alright? Is it okay? Does it sound alright? Or am I just like, am I sort of going down the wrong path here? Like, I would need someone to sort of like bounce ideas off and sort of to give feedback. And not just people to say yes. I would want like, you know, constructive criticism.
This is my armory, my base of operations. From here, I'll be able to start working on Project Dagger.
Spatula.
Now, with the juice flowing freely again, there are a few more projects I could use some help with.
I bet there is.
Walker, these projects come with benefits for you too. While I'm setting up Dagger,
Just say the word superpower.
might as well get beefed up for the grand goddamn cataclysm. Don't know if you know, but Project
Spatula.
Dagger involves you driving a jury-rigged tank into Authority headquarters alone and manually distributing a nanotrite murder Mickey into the Grand Ghoul himself, General Cross.
So do I have
Sounds
to...
like fun. Guess I better
do
get
I have to
busy
inject,
then.
like, nanites into him to take him out?
On the comm box when I need
I don't think he's going to let me get that close to him. Congratulations, you've unlocked Marshall's projects. These are mainly focused around combat. Ooh, cool. Select view projects and press A to get a closer look at them. Kill and destroy. Meet with John Marshall to start the operation. Some of Marshall's projects are available from the start, but others require you to unlock new tiers by leveling up his operations. You increase operations levels by completing locations or activities that are tied to this ally. In Marshall's case, kill and destroy. Okay, what do we have? Carry 25% more of each type of bullet ammunition. That'd be handy, actually. Up to 6 throwables of each type. Reduce shakes and blow when taking damage. Any attack on unaware enemy deals 5 times damage. Knowing me, the stealth route is not the way to go here, so I'm not going to choose that. Grenades can be deflected with a well-timed melee strike. That's cool, while the grenade is flying through the air. I think probably just this to start off with. We have 9 project points. Huh, okay, cool. I'll take that, thank you. The originals were notoriously saved in editing. Were they really? Were they really? I thought that they had a solid script as well. So Jar Jar Binks is a Sith Lord's thoughts? Fantastic sir, genius. No, see, I like that. If they had gone down that route, I would have been all for it. Like, I like the idea that, you know, someone as unassuming as Jar Jar could have been revealed to be a Sith Lord, and like, it would have sort of been one of those cases where you go back and look at his actions and his decisions through the previous films and been like, oh, that's why he did this. Like, he would have been an evil genius. It would have been amazing. And I think it would have made the, like, prequel films stronger as a result. So yeah, I am all for that idea. Like, as ridiculous as it sounds, you look up videos, like, of people giving evidence to, like, how this could have potentially been a thing, and it makes sense. It makes all of his movements and his positions and his, like, where he, or what he does and where he ends up in, like, the first episode specifically, makes so much more sense. Like, I think there was a council meeting where he was there for just, like, no reason, but he was standing beside or behind someone who was influential, and that could have been taken as him sort of being able to manipulate things from the shadows, essentially. And I like that. I like that that could have been a thing. Jar Jar has that episode where he pretends to be a Jedi and everything is just him being clumsy, but the other aliens think it's him being a Jedi. See, it kind of would have been like that as well, I guess. Jar Jar being Sith Lord would have properly subverted expectations. Yeah, exactly. Like, he plays it, or he's played off as, like, you know, the comedy relief or, like, the clumsy joke character, but, like, if you were to find out in, like, episode 3 that this was all part of his, like, plan to, you know, make people lower their guard, then that would have been amazing. That would have been awesome. Lucas should have just been like, yes, that was my plan all along. He did actually kind of say something like that on Twitter. I think it was a few years ago when it was first brought up. He was saying that, like, people should pay more attention to this theory. So I kind of wonder if that was something that was potentially planned, or whether it was just sort of him taking advantage of the fact that people like that theory. I mean, there's still time. 9 is not out yet. He just shows up. He's been in cryo for a while. They just, they unfreeze him and is like, hey guys, I was a Sith Lord all along. That's how they fix it. I wonder how many writers are out there end up stealing fan theories. There's a car alarm going off outside. Okay, I think it's stopped now. I don't know whether they would necessarily, but I wonder how many people sort of read them, or how many writers read them and they're like, oh, you know what, that is a good idea. Message from E. Prowley. John, a long time ago I learnt from Jack what he did to all the Arctech they had assembled during the war. The war. Jack had his people lock it up in old arcs to serve as depots for the commandos. Weapons, nanotride dispensers, all safely stored. I've investigated a few arcs and it seems only verified rangers are allowed to access. I'm sorry I kept this from you for so long. I know I put Vinehand before our friendship, and I'm sorry about that, Jack. I was with him when he died. Oh, datapad collection. Cool. Chemical component. I'll take that too. Is there anything in here that I can take? Ooh, assault rifle rounds. I'll take that. I'm just taking this guy's stuff. Ooh, a clearly cuddled conveyor belt. That obviously has some sort of emotional, or he has some sort of emotional attachment to that conveyor belt, so I'll just take it. I'll make use of it. That's from a 2017 article. What's this stuff in? Empire's End part of a new official Disney-approved Star Wars canon will finally answer the question of Jar Jar Binks' fate by divulging that he washed up as a pitiful, despised, literal clown back on Naboo, where he does pratfalls for the amusement of little kids, while the adults ignore him. Besides being a sly commentary on the character's general reception, the scene seems to confirm that Jar Jar's actions weren't a master. Yeah, I want the other one to be canon, though. I want the Sith Lord Jar Jar Binks to be canon. Alright, so that's still another databank that I can get there. And they're done, not cryostasis. Wait, no cryostasis needed? Jar Jar was Sidious's master and discovered the secret to preserve life. Okay, good. That way you can be, like, legitimately back.
The scrambler. You're gonna need it if you want to get past Authority ground sec.
Oh, this?
But it still needs a bunch of work.
Guess I can't take it yet. I kinda wanna take it, but I can't take it yet. Alright, anything else around here that I can take from this guy? Take some wing sticks, and that. I do like that what you can pick up does flash in this too. It makes it a whole lot easier to see. Ride elevator? Sure. There is a ladder just to my right, but I'll ride the elevator. Why not? Elevators, or the lift, or the ladder, sorry, is literally right there. I guess I can try that. I will try and stay alive. Riding a dragon made with the Force. You're saying that that's how Jar Jar should return? Which website did Chewbacca get arrested for creating? WikiLeaks. That's pretty good too, actually. Jar Jar is a Sith and returns in episode 9, standing beside Sidious, who is wielding the Infinity Gauntlet. If only. Greenside Lookout Mia Mia? 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 I've been working with on Gun Barrel's early warning system. Got a big lookout tower in the west, helping us keep an eye out for anything nasty coming our way. I think something has appeared to our watcher. She hasn't checked in, or has happened, sorry, to our watcher. She hasn't checked in for 2 days and her old car is gone. I fear the worst. As soon as the muties are dealt with, we should send a patrol. Maybe we'll find their watcher, their lookout. Keep my eye on the prize. Oh, I'm behind the bar. Would you like a drink?
For backing my story. Thanks. I needed this because, well, see? Really?
No, that's fine. You got some before.
Really?
MIA? It's hard because it was all in capitals. It's like, it's either MIA or like Mia. Could have been their name. I think I'd be happy if people liked my work enough to produce even better fan theories. Yeah, see, I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be really cool to see that, actually. Or easier, they just have it so Gungan lifespan allows him for him not to have died yet. Yoda is evidence that some species have a huge natural lifespan. How long has it been since the first, like the prequels, though? Hasn't it been a really, really long time? Because The Force Awakens takes place, like, years and years and years and years after the end of Episode 6. How goes the game? I left because I didn't want spoilers. Oh, Wolf, it's really good so far. We haven't seen, I guess, a whole lot of spoilery stuff just yet. I just kind of recruited a guy and got a couple of superpowers, which are really cool. I won't say what in case you want to sort of experience them for yourself, but we have some pretty cool superpowers. We just cleared out a sewer. We got a shotgun. I have...
Good luck out there.
Oh, hang on, can I... Is this me fixing the car? I've learnt that I can fix my car just by staring at it intently. That was pretty good. But yeah, it's been really fun so far, man. If you like the first Rage, you will really like this. Data pad? Cool, why not? Oh, Bandit Flyer. You want your ride gleaming and slick, right? Take your vehicle to the edge today, just south of Gun Barrel, discounts, and cold beverages. Cool, alright, we can do that. I mean, I don't really want to, but we can. Auto traders sell vehicle ammunition, auto parts which you use to upgrade your vehicle. Cool.
Step up or step away.
Do I wanna... I won't upgrade yet. I'll hoard all of my things for the time being. You fixed your car with 2 fists and pure rage. I think I did. I just kind of like stared at the car and the car was like, okay, alright, I'm not broken anymore. You got it. I showed that car who was boss. That's how it worked. I got to go to Australia after watching Jeremy Wade Dark Waters. He was in New South Wales catching a massive Murray cod. Yeah, we have some pretty big river fish here. I've never been fishing. Thought that was a century for a sec. I've never been fishing myself, but as far as I know, we have some pretty large fish in our waterways here. Yeah, and New South Wales would probably have a bunch of those. I assume they'd just kind of be everywhere. Apparently Phantom Menace was 32 BBY, Last Jedi was 34 ABY, so not actually that long. Okay, so... Wait, is that only saying, like, that's, like, 66 years? Is that how that works? Because BBY would be, like, 32 until 0 and then 34 after 0. So 66 years? Is that true? Is that actually how it would work? Wow, an IRL stream in Australia. Oh wait, this is just Rage 2. Mr. Colorblind, how's it going, dude? How have you been? What's been going on? It's so good to see you, man. This is very Australia, yes. Very Mad Max right here. Although, so before you start the game, if you leave it on the opening screen for too long, it just goes into like a, not really a demo reel, but just it shows you locations around the game. They looked like there was a forest location. And I have to find, I assume it's where all the trees are. I assume it's so big. Okay, that's wetlands, maybe not there. But there was like a foresty location. Okay, maybe here, the wilds. And the previous Rage didn't have anything like that. It was just like open wasteland. Let's go here. It says it's a jungle. I don't know how far this is, but I want to go explore this. I really want to go see what it's like. Does that mean Luca's only like 60? Actually, yeah, you know what? Yeah. Thinking about that, yeah, no, of course, because, yeah, Luke would have, if it was a long time, then Luke would have been, like, long since passed away. But no, you guys raise a good point. Yeah, so I guess it isn't that long. He looked older, but I guess that works. I don't think he looked older than, like, 60, maybe 70. I don't know, age is hard to tell. Age is very hard to tell. Plus, I don't know whether being able to manipulate the Force is going to change the way you age at all, either, or, like, being Force sensitive changes the way you age. I'm not sure if that's ever been sort of, addressed in Star Wars at all. Mark Hamill is 67. Okay, so 60 to 70, yeah. Perry, how's it going, man? And not too much, Ellie, just working a lot. I hear back from, wait, X-ray school next month, which is exciting. The waiter's killing me. You applied for X-ray school? Okay, hang on. Trying to think of the proper title for someone who does X-rays. I know this, but you're studying to become, I'm just saying X-ray technician, even though I know it's not that. There is a proper radiologist. Radiologist? Radiology? Radiologist? Is that? Either way, that's super cool, dude. Good luck. What did Darth Vader say when he walked into a vegetarian restaurant? I find your lack of steak disturbing. Burn pervert? Wait, I thought that was hilarious. Hang on, which part? Hang on, let me catch up. You will, if I'm standing still, you really need to work on that aiming. I'm out again, but I will miss you, Wolf. We're gonna miss you too, dude. Have a good day at work. If you are working. I think you said you were working. Either way, I hope I haven't spoiled too much for you. And I hope you enjoy Rage when you pick it up, man. It's so much fun, dude. I think you're gonna love it. Radiographer? Radiographer? Yeah, that too. That too. Oh yeah, I remember that. Everyone learns some Force life lengthening from one of the original trilogy. Okay, so people who are Force sensitive can sort of prolong their lives a little bit longer, but I guess not like inhumanly long. Because yeah, I don't think that's ever sort of been. Oh, they're trees, and those are some very, very large trees. This is the size of a house. And they're the size of the trees. They are giant. They're like post-apocalypse trees. I like heading into the tree wasteland though. It's very, very foresty. Yoda was 900, really? Did it ever specifically say that, or is that just sort of like a rough estimation of like how old he was? I disagree. T2 had a lot of plot holes, still good, but the first one was airtight, ergo better. Have I missed that comment for so long? Have I missed that comment since we were talking about the Terminator films? I am so sorry if that's the case, Jerry. But yeah, I like Terminator 2. Terminator 2 is my favorite. When compared to Terminator 2, well, when put up against Terminator 1 and 2. Oh, it was the first time you typed it. Okay. Whew. Got worried for a second. I got so worried. Wait, yes, absolutely first try message reading. Oh, great. You have been typing that since we were having the Terminator conversation. I'm so sorry, Jerry. The line he says to Luke is, when 900 years... Hang on. That was pointing us in the other direction. Oh, it's through here. Okay, I missed the turn. Like, totally. When 900 years old, you become, look as good as you will not. Is it actually legitimately the line? Jerry's persistent. Jerry is very persistent, yeah. Let's check out what this is. This is Trunk Town. I have to eliminate some river hogs, apparently. Hope these aren't giant pigs, or else Wolf should have been here for this. Your system was considered before settling for Retro. But I might. Oh, you dozed off in the middle. Okay, that's alright then. I was worried that you'd like been consistently typing it and I just missed it every single time for like, 45 minutes. That would have been a new record for me, I think. I don't know about aging specifically, but basically to become immortal, you have to drain the living force from an entire populated world with the dark side in Star Wars. So that's how immortality works, or like the extended life works. Here's Retro after all. True. Meow Mix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Damn, I was close. Oh, about what, Leon? Oh, when 900 years old you... Oh, reach. Look as good. You will not... Okay. It's basically the same. The gist is the same. The wording is almost exactly the same. I like the music here. I should just stay here. It's very relaxing. Bandit dens are strongholds filled with enemies. Eliminate all of the enemies. But they have really relaxing music. Sorry. 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 Oh, I didn't get him. Sorry. Fine. Oh, I missed him. I guess I can't use that yet. He is... You're still alive after that? Okay, now you're not. Now he's definitely not. Gonna wait for these guys to come out here for a sec. Is there a guy behind here? There's a guy. I need a sniper rifle. I can sniper rifle people relatively well in these sorts of games. Just not up close and personal rifle them. These guys are a lot tougher than the previous guys have been facing. I may have come here a little bit sooner than I probably should have. I gotta go. It's back to school for me after a week in hospital. See you on Friday. Eddie, dude, I'm so sorry you've been in hospital, man. Wait, you've been in hospital. You've been in hospital. Like, actually in hospital. If you have, I hope you're feeling better, dude. Either that or you mean work hospital, because also possible. So that's not as bad. But yeah, have a good day, dude. I'll catch you soon. I'll see you on Friday, man. Take it easy until then. It's very satisfying just like shooting these guys into the air. Can you not? That's better. I need to upgrade the clip and the shotgun. Or the shotgun bolt. Yeah, these guys take a couple hits. Jeez. There's a guy. Not anymore, there's not. Actually, no, he's still alive. Yeah, he's still there. Okay, those two are down. Not even using overdrive here either. Okay, is that all of them? No, it's not all of them. Gonna pick up all of their mutant spores. I still don't know what they do. Should probably look at the menu to see what I can use the mutant spores for, because we are getting a hefty supply of them. Are these guys like both people and mutants? Should probably use a health infusion here as well. Okay, so that guy's hopefully down. You're not down yet. Okay, now you are. Health infusion, I think that was our last one too. Let's go around the front here. Put them in the soil to grow more mutants. Is that how mutants come about? Go back around here. I feel like I need to upgrade some things after this. Or maybe before this. Okay, that guy's down as well. There are like maybe 2 left if I'm really, really lucky. Oh, you're shooting me through the window. That was very uncalled for. It was incredibly uncalled for. Now there's one more just around here. Hey, can you stop running away from me? Thank you. That's it. That's all of them. Cool. Allie. Oh, you guys saying that I should drink some water and probably get up for a stretch break? Maybe? Mutants are people too? I mean, I'm sure they are. These guys seem pretty evil though. They were shooting me. And it definitely had nothing to do with the fact that I sort of walked in here shooting in the first place. My white blood cell count suddenly dropped. It's fine again, but I gotta have it checked. I was so scared of actually having leukemia because my family died from that, dude. Oh man, I'm glad you're alright, man. Please look after yourself. It's good news though, that you're back to normal now. Man, sorry to hear. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better now, dude. Cough, Allie, cough. Alright, okay, let me find the supply crates in this town and then I'll get up and have a stretch. I think I know too much about Star Wars. I know bits and pieces. I wouldn't say that I know, like, a whole lot. I love Star Wars, but I've never sort of, I guess, surrounded myself in Star Wars knowledge, so I know, like, little bits here and there, but that's about it. And there's a lot to know too, because, like, even the novels are mostly canon, I believe, so if you want to know, like, everything, it's like you have to read the novels. I'm going to focus on this chest and open it up by staring at it. Yeah, you have to read the novels. The cartoons are canon. I'm pretty sure there's like information around that isn't actually like printed in a book or in a film that is still considered canon as well. Man, Valkyrie and I's friend is so broken he's come out with another YouTube video again? Wait, how is that a bad thing? That's a good thing though, isn't it? Weapon core mods allow you to purchase weapon upgrades in the weapons menu. Arc chests, shops, and intel traders are your best source for finding weapon core mods. I think that was actually your first one. They're used to upgrade your weapons. Visit the weapons menu to purchase upgrades with weapon mods and feltrite. And feltrite I think is what our enemies drop. It might only be the mutant enemies though. I'm not sure if the human enemies drop it. Did you watch Doctor Who as well? I do watch Doctor Who. I haven't seen the most recent series though, and I haven't seen all of the end of Capaldi's. Oh wait, no, I did actually watch that. For the longest time I hadn't seen the end of Capaldi's run, but I did watch that before watching the first episode of the new run. But that's all I've seen with the current Doctor. I'm a little bit behind, but I absolutely love the Tennant series. That was, I think, still my favourite. He was the perfect Doctor. Perfect Doctor. Oh nice, yeah. I really like Doctor Who. It used to be a show that I would watch without fail every single week when it aired. I would even get up like super early to watch the Christmas specials if they were being simulcast in Australia. Yeah, I really do like Doctor Who. And I do like that, I forget his name, the actor's name. I think it's Bradley Cooper. He was in the most recent series as well. Because there's a game show that he hosts that I really liked, and I didn't realize he acted as well. But yeah, it's cool to see him in an acting role rather than just a TV show or like a game show role. No one can beat Tennant, yeah. I think he sort of set the bar pretty high for any sort of successive Doctor. And the others have like done a fantastic job playing him, but at the same time, or her, at the same time, like, I feel like Tennant's performance is kind of... I don't think there's anything I would change with his performance. Are you just... What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Hey, buddy, what you doing? Oh, wait, am I out of shotgun ammo? Yeah, I'm out of shotgun ammo. Yeah, just everything you did, like, every... you know, subtlety in his performance was so perfect, and there is nothing that like I would change. Yeah, there's nothing at all that I would change. I think you might be talking about Bradley Cooper. No. What did I say before? Different person. Hang on, let me grab his name. But he does a show called The Chase. Hang on, where is his name? The Chase. Bradley Walsh, maybe? Yes, there we go. I knew it was Bradley something. Bradley Walsh is his name. That guy. You killed that guy when he was just working out in the treadmill. I know, I did, but I had to. I had to take care of that guy. And that was that entire location finished as well, wasn't it? Yes, yeah, it was. Cool. Enemy difficulty 7? That was a 7? Okay, cool. I mean, they did almost take us down multiple times, and I think we're, like, down to our... Wait, no, we don't have any of our, let me say stim packs, but the health kits left. And now... Woodblock. Road chokers are trade coalition roadblocks that have been taken over. Clear the outpost and raise the blockers. Oh, I have to do this without my shotgun now too. These guys are taking a whole lot of ammo to take out. Have you seen I don't think I've seen that video, no. Okay. Point taken. Going away.
Systems activated.
I'll go away now. I'll come back to those guys. Yeah, I think I made a terrible decision by deciding to come here. I just wanted to come into the forest because I thought it'd be a nice break from all the chaos, but apparently not. Apparently not. This is where the chaos is. Bradley Walsh has the best reels for the chase. He does. He really does. I love the one how he's trying to say I think it's a location. Hello, what is that? Okay, I'm gonna leave those guys too. We're trying to say the proper name of Landfair PG, which is a place in, I think it's in Wales. It's a really ridiculously long name. I think it's like the longest location name of anywhere in the world. He's trying to say like the full name of that, and he just can't do it, and he keeps losing it. But yeah, he does have some pretty good highlight reel stuff. Alright, let's head out to this objective here. We have to turn around for that. And then once we're there, I think I should probably have a stretch break. Sometimes the repetition ends teaching costly habits. That was apparently King Cicacia? Squasher? Squasher? Yeah, I'm gonna say Squasher. Apparently King Squasher, alright. The best chase vids, the Dick Tingler and Fanny. Yeah, I'll put them in Discord. I think I've seen those. I think I actually saw those episodes. They used to air at 3 o'clock every single weekday here, so I caught a bunch of them. Trying alternative ways to get you to stretch. Subliminal messages might work. Oh, stretch, I get it. Alright, let me get to this location and I'll stretch as soon as we get there. Entering region, Torn Plains. Then, yes, that's the one! It's like, it's sort of shortened to Landfair PG, but he was trying to say the full name of it. It is, I'm pretty sure that is a Welsh location name. And I'm not even sure how you're supposed to pronounce it at all, but that is a legitimate, a legitimate town name in, yeah, pretty sure Wales. That's the one, Zatara's, yeah. I do kind of just want to go there. Apparently there's like a station there that just has like the name on a sign that a lot of people go to take pictures of. If I ever go to Wales or wherever that is, I kind of want to make the trip there just to take a picture of that sign, because that alone would be kind of amazing just to see. But I gotta make it to Wales first. I was almost gonna go there when I was just about to leave high school. My mum really wanted to go traveling to Europe, and Wales was on the list of places that she and I both wanted to go. We never managed to get there. Okay, so keep on going up here. Not enough vowels in that name, I know. That's the thing, like, a lot of Welsh words have consonants next to each other, and there don't seem to be enough vowels, but they still work as words, yeah. She does this on purpose. Wait, me? Me? Al used to stretch regularly without any reminders before you came back. I'm not even joking, Kat. How long has it been? 2.5 hours. I should probably stretch. I'm just really liking this. You guys know this, like, whenever I'm having a really good time with a game, I have a hard time stopping. And this is one of those instances. I really, really like this. The enemy of me as my enemy? Kill an enemy trying to kill an enemy! I did a thing. Also, I almost have no health again. Remind me when we get to this town too to probably pick up a health kit, because we have none. And I'm not sure what the other one that we do have does currently. We need a stretch bot, yeah, like the water bot. I feel like I should never come back again. No. How's Rage 2 so far? Yeah, Bowie, really good, dude. How's your night been going, man? We've currently got 2 superpowers. I have run over 1 person now. We have a shotgun, we have an assault rifle, and a pistol. And I think I have a bunch of upgrade materials that I haven't used yet, so yeah, I have to do that at some point as well. This is where... Oh, this isn't where we're supposed to be? Oh, it's one of these again. Okay. I need to play this real smart or else I'm gonna die very, very quickly here. I legitimately thought this would be a nice, easy trip. I didn't think there'd be anyone trying to attack us here, but apparently there is.
Good luck out there.
As I say, I ate way too much. Is that a good I ate way too much or a bad I ate way too much? Because there can be 2 types of I ate way too much. One of them is like, I ate way too much and now I feel sick. Others are, I ate way too much but I feel really satisfied. And I hope it's the second one. I hope it's not the first one. What did you end up getting to eat, man? I assume there's gotta be like a health vial somewhere in here. Oh, I want weapons like that. Wing stick. I do like that the wing sticks come back. At least most of the time. If they can make it back, they'll come back. Okay, I'll turn this valve. I assume that's one of the sides, and now I just need to open the other side. I'm crying now. This breaks my heart. Look at the tears. Look at them, Allie. No, I'm sorry, Gav. Okay, okay. I will open the roadblock, park my car on the side of the road somewhere nice and safe, and then I will go for a stretch break. Anyone here interested in playing some Apex on Xbox while we watch the stream? Apex is so much fun, dude. DS, do you have a character that you mainly play as? I've gotten very, very fond of Mirage. I don't even know why, because like his ability only comes in handy sometimes. It's not like an all the time handy ability, but yeah, I do really like his ability because I can make people think I'm heading in like directions that I'm not actually heading in, and it sort of throws them off a little bit, and I like being able to do that. You feel sick? No, you hate too much and you feel sick. I cry now. Why, Allie? No. Hydrated with gas tears. Alright, I gotta get the roadblock. These guys here are only a 3 difficulty, although without a health kit, I'm not even doing that well against them. That's an ammo crate, that's not what I need at all. I have 5 points of health left. And now I'm dead. Okay. Should I stretch now? I will always call you Fred dies? No. Wings, way too many wings. Oh, but wings are good though. Wings are delicious. Hang on, have I already raised? Yeah, half the gate's already up. I got my full health back. Yes. Alright, I won't stretch yet. Sorry, Gav. I have to get the other half of the bridge, then I'll stretch. I promise. I promise. Okay, he's down. He's down as well. Oh, the other half of the bridge is still actually there. It's just like, or the people are there again. But I... Yep. Whoops. Explosive canister. I've raised the roadblock though, so we'll be able to get through now. Wait, starts to smell. Why starts to smell?
Roadblocks blocking days are over. All clear.
Yeah, the coalition's gonna love
I'd really like a health kit. Not some money. I just need a health kit. No, 27 points of health. I just need to make it back to my car and then I'll be safe. If only video games had a pause feature. I know! If only! It's like, why don't they have a pause feature? Why? Oh, you got some Korean wings? That sounds delicious. I would love some Korean wings. Boop! Okay, where's a nice safe place to park where people aren't going to attack me? I think I'm just gonna... Oh, there was a bike back there. I think I'm just gonna park right here under this definitely not collapsing bridge, and it'll be nice and safe, and I'll leave you guys with a nice little lookout right here. Where's it nice and picturesque? This is very nice and picturesque right here. I'll leave you guys with this nice little lookout here. I'll go stretch. I'll be back in like a minute, guys. Won't be a sec.
Something to shoot. Oh, I'm lit. I'm ready to
Okay, stretch now. We're good. We're good now. Does that make you feel slightly better, Gab? It's how she keeps her young age. Wait, through times? What do you mean through times? I'm stretching my belly with food. I guess I kind of did that earlier. Yeah, a little bit earlier. I had some Vegemite toast for breakfast. It was very fancy toast. It's like this really like cool kind of, it's just white bread, but it's like fancy white bread. One of my housemates picked it up and they're like, hey, you should try some. So I did. And yeah, it was pretty good. It's pretty good white bread. And then I just had water and a banana. That was it. Yeah. Slightly. Okay, good. Hey, wait, hey, you nuts in the game. Pipe down. Wait, you mean the guy that just passed us? The guy in the truck? Or are you talking about me? What up, Allie? What up, everyone? Vi, how's it going, dude? What's been going on? I can tell you look taller. Hang on, let me just. I can even like sit up higher, but then like it cuts the top of my head off. I slouched a little bit in this chair, just a bit. Whoops. My socks also started doing the thing like. Do you guys ever like get the thing where your socks turn like upside down? Because my socks have done that over the course of the stream, and I can't fix them properly. They keep turning around the other way again. Share some wings with Allie. Yes, please. That sounds delicious. Korean barbecue wings? Yes, please. Alright, I think this is where we're supposed to be heading to meet up with our second friend here. Yeah, Wellspring. I'm pretty sure this is the place. Oh, it looks so pretty.
Let's see if
you
we
know,
can't get a hold
this
of
isn't
Mayor
the worst
Loosen
looking
Hand.
apocalypse in the world. As far as apocalypses go, this is actually pretty okay. Snapple, how's it going, man? I'd feel better if you were more regular in the stretching. Okay, I'll do my best today. And hydrating. Okay, you know what? I didn't actually do that, so I should probably take a drink. No injuries this time. I ran out of bones to break. I mean, I guess that's kind of the silver lining. If there are no bones left to break, then you can't break any bones, so you're not injuring yourself while you're stretching. So, yeah, silver lining there a little bit, I think. They're all about how much they F up in Game of Thrones. 3 videos in 3 days. Oh, the YouTube videos that your friend uploaded? Especially now that your neck hurts. My neck's actually playing alright today. It's in part because I think like sometimes I tense my neck without like realizing it, and then other times it's because I sleep on my neck weird and it just takes a couple days for it to actually improve. It's mostly okay again. Mostly okay. The Voltaren is definitely helping. I should probably talk to these guys too.
Looks like a... Wait.
Yes, I'm a ranger.
There's more to police
Definitely
in this
didn't
place
just
than
take this
people
armor off
running
someone's
and
dead
some
body.
shit. Nobody gets in here looking like some wasteland slum scum. We got standards in Wellspring. Feel me?
I guess. I guess. Do you have anything else to say to me that isn't trying to be mean?
Police in this place than just keeping roughnecks.
Oh, it's the same thing. Okay.
Nobody gets in here
I'm not.
like some wasteland slum scum.
I'm not wasteland scum. Okay, I'm gonna go in here now. Sick headphones. Oh, Stabble. Thank you, dude. Xbox juice. Yeah, it's pretty good. Just wanted, but it's pretty good. Not too much. Just about to have some dinner and chill while watching you drive a tank. It's kind of just like a. It's like a wasteland 4-wheel drive, I guess. Kind of like a buggy, but not a buggy. It's not quite a tank. I'm sure that there are tank-like vehicles in this game, but I haven't found one yet. I found a truck. I found some bikes. We have passed lots of people in different vehicles. I could have maybe commandeered some of them, but I haven't yet, so... I just have my my wasteland buggy so far. Do you sleep like Sid the Sloth? How does Sid the Sloth sleep? Does he sleep with his like... Do you like... Is it the scene where he's sleeping with his like neck sort of like this and his head's on the ground like that? I've only seen like the first Ice Age. And that was a long time ago, so I don't remember a lot of it. Haven't seen any footage of this game yet. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, dude, it's really fun. It's really, really fun.
Just hear me out. It won't take...
Okay. Okay, I'll hear you out. I like your goggles.
Hey, Crystal Dawn had a strongbox to the east. One of just a handful of survivors. We were negotiating to join the trade coalition when a force of goon squad came at us out of nowhere. They trampled all over our defenses. I'm sure they're still there now, tearing up the place.
I lost my home and people in a similar way. How can I help?
Mayor Lusum says she can't do a goddamn thing about it. But if you can grab whatever's still left.
Oh, an arc? Yeah.
I even got an arc. Not that anyone can open the damn thing. Just get rid of those goons. I want vengeance for my people.
Okay, I can do that. If there is an arc and weapons or superpowers, available to me, yes, I will happily do that. Leaving really mid-conversation, just like a wasteland scum. Well, I mean, he said exactly the same thing the second time, so that's the reason I left. Like, he repeated word for word what he said the first time, so I feel like I knew exactly where he was going with that conversation, and that's why I just left. I just got out of there. I was like, okay, cool, nice to meet you, bye. Rest in peace. Wait, rest in peace, dinos. What happened to the dinosaurs? Any dinosaurs here? You know what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Oh man. It's only the one line is the only good thing that came out of that film. I haven't seen Batman and Robin in a long time though. A long time.
You there? Yes, you.
Yes, me?
Filthy gun hand for hire. I have paid your master more than enough. I refuse to be treated like
I'll
this.
try and
Lady, I'm not a merc.
I don't know who I don't think I report to anyone.
Mercenary scum, and listen instead. My digging crew has not responded in days. I suspect they are busy lining their pockets with my Feltrite. Thieving scum. Go punish them, mercenaries.
So you want
Go
wait.
kill them and maim them for their transgressions.
But are they evil? Or does she just want me to like am I just like taking out her grudge on these people? Okay, okay, sure. I'm going. Alright, message heard loud and clear.
I stand ready. I am ready.
Alright, I think I should probably buy some
Let's have a look.
health infusion upgrades, yeah. Probably. Wait, that's an upgrade schematic? I thought it was just health infusion, that's all I need. Upgrade schematic, health infusion. Okay, they're 25 bucks. Alright, cool. I'll buy like 4 of those. Oh, I do kind of want the upgrade schematic too. It's 1,000. It's like half of what we have. What do you guys think? Should we get it? Our other options are we can get a wing stick upgrade schematic. We haven't really used it that much yet though. We can get a grenade upgrade schematic, health infusion, overdrive, or nanotrite booster, which I think that's also handy. Allow you to enhance your nanotrite abilities by upgrading them with perks in the nanotrite menu. Haven't even done that yet though. Bloodhound? Does actually kind of look like Bloodhound, yeah, a little bit. I'm not going to be able to unsee that now. Just being rude to you, yeah, I think she was. Why would she do that? I was just trying to help her. I came and spoke to her. She's like, hey, I need to say something. And then she was very cruel to us. She was very mean. Sorry, Ali, I got a really bad tummy ache, so I can't stay long. Have a good stream night, Moe. I'll catch you later, dude. Make sure you look after yourself, dude. Try not to eat so much that you feel sick. Hope you feel better soon, man. I'll catch you soon. She does look like Bloodhound. This trader does really look like Bloodhound, yeah. I think it is just the... I don't even know if this trader's wearing a hat or if it's just a piece of metal that has been strapped to their head. Either way, they're wearing it like a hat. Does a little bit look like Bloodhound, yeah. Plus also the goggles, because Bloodhound has goggles too. Alright, I think... They teach you how to craft and then upgrade your health infusions by using components you find in your travels. I should probably get that, yeah. Knowing me.
Shopping interface.
Oh, you're not even a person! I think she's robotic, or she's an android. Alright, so up here is where we need to be going. To the city hall. I like all this neon. The neon is very pretty.
Stop right there, shitstain. We're unlocked.
Can I talk to her, please?
I'm looking for the mayor of Wellspring.
Now you're in the right place, but at the wrong time. Mayor Hagar and her staff are in lockdown. Whatever your business, you can wait. Try another day, or don't try at all.
Why? Something happened?
Nope. I aim to keep it that way. Nobody gets in, nobody gets out. The mayor has bigger problems than you, Sideshow. Now, as I said...
That doesn't sound good. Kill the intruders? Okay. I don't think they're gonna be upset with me taking out these guys. Do I still not have... Okay, no, I have health now. Yeah, I bought it. That's alright. I probably shouldn't be up this high with them. I completely missed him. Okay. All of the health that I just bought, I am going through so quickly here. Ah, just my luck. Just my luck. I like that it's convenient to tell the bad guys because you can tell from their haircuts. I like how accepting the guards are. I'm sure this guy with a gun is not one of the other attackers. That's very true. Oh, wait, no, the guards I don't think are around anymore. I think the guards are gone. I think it's only me left.
Better get up there.
No, that's one of the other guys. Yeah, there's one of the... That's the guy I was just talking to. That's the rat-a-tat guy. The guy that I was just talking to. That's why they weren't shooting at me, because, yeah, I was the only one shooting. Alright, that's, I guess, one way to get past the guards, unintentionally or not. Data pad collected.
Scouts have been observing the immortal shrouded establish themselves in the scraplands. Stands to wonder how they plan to deal with the mutant crusher out there. Sackhead the Painbringer. He's infamous for attacking.
Wait, a crusher? That doesn't sound good.
That comes even near his hiding hole. I almost feel sorry for them. Almost.
Yeah, crusher doesn't sound good. I don't know whether I want to encounter something called a crusher. Androids are people-ish. Yes, I would say they are. They're people-ish. Maybe she's just a devoted cosplayer. Also a possibility. She could just be really intent on playing the part. He said he has everything under control. I should have left him. I should have. But then I wouldn't have gotten up to the mayor. I like that we just caught the wing stick too.
Impressive.
He ratted his last tat.
Lusum Hagar, mayor of Wellspring. Used to be a wing stick whiz kid. Nowadays backs it up with a pistol. Instrumental to the Dagger
Spatula.
Project. Whoa, easy! I'm here about the Dagger Project.
Aren't we in Ranger armor? Wouldn't she be able to tell that straight away?
Huh. Just a very exclusive list knows about that project. And you're not on
I'm on it now, clearly.
Crowley sent me.
Crowley, huh? Crowley's dead. Vineland was razed to the ground.
She's a I can't explain. I'm Walker, the last of the Vineland Rangers.
God damn it. More of these
I guess now we have to prove ourselves to her. The guards aren't really doing much guarding. Not really. I feel like she was doing a better job than they were.
Ranger, let's take these fuckers out. Then we'll talk.
Okay. So she just automatically trusts us too. The people in this town are very trusting of people they have just met.
Same. They gun down your people, I gun down them.
Oh, they're dropping so many more people down. I'm gonna need to use the health infusion in just a second. I probably shouldn't stand like directly in front of where they're shooting though. If I was smart, I would use some sort of cover. But hey, I'm not doing that. Captain Janeway, actually it does kind of look like her, doesn't it? Now I'm not gonna be able to unsee that either. Because I like Star Trek so much. There's... Wait, a femputer? What do you mean a femputer? That goes off the edge there. Is that all of it? Oh, elevator.
Fish in a barrel.
I do like having this shotgun. It really does help with this. I keep staggering this guy. There we go. That's better.
You got the skill for the kill, I grant.
I do. This is true.
These goons are
Totally Janeway.
dead.
It does look like Janeway. Hang on, let me get closer.
Boxed in little compound.
Yeah, it looks like a young Janeway, doesn't it?
You ready to talk now?
Yeah. Let's talk.
I think she likes us now, though. It's like a man-puter, but female. You're saying that she's a femputer? Or like someone here is a femputer? Talking about the, maybe android or robotic trader before? We are Walker, Texas Ranger, obviously. I think we have to be, yeah. We have to be. With these skills, we have to be. You know, they're pragmatic, there need to be, there is a need to fulfill, and you're there. What if she's the guard and the guy who died in the entrance was the mayor? And she's just now, like, she's just taking up the title of mayor? I mean, I guess she's as fit as anyone for the job. I will accept her as my overlord.
Dagger was designed to stop the Authority once and for all. Plans fell by the wayside when Vineland cut ties with us. I'm more than willing to reboot the project, but as you can see,
I have more pressing matters.
I can see that. Who are these guys?
Hired thugs.
Bandits.
The Goon Squad. Small-time bandit outfit.
Who sent them?
Only one scumbag with balls enough to pull a stunt like this. Clegg Clayton. Richest asshole in town.
Then why does he...
He's been eyeing the mayor's seat for a while.
Oh, okay.
But lately he's
trying to overthrow us.
Using bribed officials, he's laid claim to all of the city's military hardware, including the vital parts needed for Dagger.
So I kill him and take back the hardware.
No deal. We gotta proceed with some caution here. First, I want to know
So I
where
have
he
to
gets his backing from.
befriend him,
We
then
need to find
betray
out where
him.
He keeps all of that property.
You got a plan?
Does this make us
He's got
an ensign?
ego the size of an ecopod.
I hope this
Use
makes
that.
us an ensign,
If you get
yes.
close to him, pay him lip service, get his trust.
I do have to
Then you can
betray
easily
him.
plant this gizmo on his computer.
Okay.
It'll let me download all of his juicy data. Who's backing him, who's supplying the Goon Squad, and where he keeps the seized supplies. Clegg Clayton likes to surround himself with the rich and famous. They hang out at his so-called Winner's Lounge. You figure out a way to get in there, and you're well on your way to getting that gizmo planted.
I think, like,
Excellent.
someone who works with bandits wouldn't just, like, blindly accept someone, like, or blindly trust someone. I don't know how solid this plan of hers is, but I'm gonna try it anyway. What's Stay Hydrated Bot? Stay Hydrated Bot is great. It helps me keep hydrated, even though I mostly don't take any heed of Stay Hydrated Bot's messages. Yeah, just, kind of remind me that I should be drinking some water while doing this. Intel attained. Update Southeast Elevator. Good evening, Mayor Hagar. The elevator at the southeast edge of town has supposedly been out of commission for months now, but I pressed my ear to the door in my patrol last night, and I can definitely hear something down there. Sounds like a bunch of yahoos messing around. You want me to break down the door? Just give me the nod. I have some explosives in the arms locker that can send the team, and can send a team down there whenever you want. I just want to see if she has health supplies here. There's got to be some oh, there's another data pad. There's got to be some sort of health supplies around here somewhere. Wyatt Ferris, new office. Hey there, Chief. I was wondering if there was any news about finding me a new office in town. My days are spent between a dumpster full of Mary Blood's offcuts and a shack full of crap that smells like a dead body anyway. I don't want to complain, but the smell just won't wash out of my clothes. I've started sleeping with my mask on. Ferris. Okay. Anything else around here that is of use? That's awesome. Drink some water. Yeah, no, I need to. Hail, hydrate. The trick with bandits is setting up an ambush and then coming to save the boss after at least one of the gang gets killed. So I have to orchestrate an ambush, then save their leader so that they accept me and they trust me, and then I have to betray them and then take their seat in power. Is that right? Just realized my headphones were on backwards. These ones thankfully are really easy to get on like the right way, because like up here there's like a little triangular bit or like a little sort of like angular bit that goes towards the back. So it's nice and easy to remember. Maker Goons spotted. Boss, I know you're not sleeping well just now, so I don't want to disturb you at night. Out on patrol last night, we spotted 4 or 5 guys trying to scale the cliffs on the south side of town. South side of town. I went to get some of my crew so we could wipe them across the rock face, but by the time I got back they were gone. I didn't know what got them feeling brave enough to approach Wellspring, but I suggest we post a guard out there tonight. Okay. Anything else in here that is flashing pink? Yes. There it is. Wellspring Public Library. Mayor Hagar, I just want to say thank you for giving us the space to store the collection of books that we've been able to put together at City Hall. The townspeople are still a little tricky to convince on account of many of them being illiterate, but the picture books are already very popular. Our collection grows with every visiting trader, and I can't wait to see what we'll get next.
The gizmo already.
Wait, Allie, was the pick-a-pot ad I posted the one you meant? Oh, I didn't get a chance to look at it. Was it on Discord? So I didn't see it on Discord. And I didn't get to check it during the chat. It's possible it was. If it's one that goes like, pick-a-pot, 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 then that would have been that ad. Oh, it's on Discord. Okay, I'll check it tonight then. I didn't see it, sorry. Someone found Gath. Someone did find Gath. Pretty sure I haven't been found yet. Maybe? What if I find you right now in chat? Can see you. Is that finding you? And more importantly, their loot. Like, I have to get their loot after I betray them. It's on Discord. I'm really curious. Let me see. Okay. Hang on. Ride elevator. I need to... Oh, I need to... Hang on. Talk to her some more. Oh, or, you know, just take the gizmo. There we go. That's what I was missing. Talk to the bouncer at the winner's lounge. I guess I can do that. Guess that's why it wouldn't let me exit the elevator. Or, like, get down the elevator. You'll need to scroll up a bit, but it's there. Okay. Is it just in the general tab, or is it in a different one? I'm enjoying Ellie read the story and tutorials. Soothing voice she's got with an accent. It's not that great. Although I do hear it every day, so I'm kind of used to it. Not Blast Hardy! Lance Havoc is trying to save Blast Hardy. That's the bandit. What about the other guy? Oh, he's just gone now. Ratatat is gone. I hope he's okay. I hope we get to speak to him later. Ali ASMR? It's not quite ASMR though. Yeah, it's not quite ASMR. This is just my normal talking voice. That's all. I wonder if they're actually going to let us in here. The Winner's Lounge.
This is Clayton's Winner's Lounge. You're no winner.
I am a winner, so please let me in. Hello. Ooh, I can see all their names. Dexter. Bronco. Bronco Karonko. I like his name the best. Lizzie Vector. I like Bronco Karonko. Spartan Van Brace.
Got the juice to get past the rope.
Let me in. I'm a ranger.
I don't give a fuck. No one gets in here who isn't rich or famous.
Pretty sure I'm rich and famous right now.
Come on.
Yeah.
There's got to be a way.
Sure. You can get in by winning. Winning how?
Mutant Bash TV? Okay, I can do that.
Derby. Become a champ. Easy peasy for someone.
Yeah, as soon as I get some more health kits, yeah, I can do that.
Yep. You make yourself a champ, you can just waltz on in and meet the man himself.
There's no other way.
Not for you.
Okay, make a name for yourself in Mutant Bash TV. I can do it. I'm gonna go back to that trader though. It sounds like Allie. Wait, this sounds like me. Oh, what does your ASMR voice sound like? I assume just like this, but like a whispered version of this? I honestly don't know because I can't do ASMR. I don't think I have the voice for it. I don't think I could make my voice sound like soothing like some people can. Allie's too small to do CPR. Simple physics won't let it compress a chest cavity. Oh, do you know CPR in real life? I know the chest compression part. Apparently the like breathing part you don't need to do anymore. And you're supposed to do the chest compressions to the like beat of staying alive. That is like a general, I guess, guideline as to how to do it. But I've never done it before, so I can't say if I'm, you know, I'd be successful or not. But I know roughly what I'm supposed to be doing, although I've never been like, I've never done like a full first aid course. That was just through, I think it was in high school. We did like a unit that taught us how to do that. Yeah, the staying alive thing, yeah, bye, exactly. That's what we were taught at the time too. What does your ASMR voice sound like? It sounds creepy, yeah, it does sound creepy. Alright, whereabouts is where we're supposed to be heading? Also, should I save just in case? Can I save? I can save. New slot, there we go. Saving. Probably a decent idea for me to do that. Wellspring, awesome. Alright, so Mutant Bash TV, I assume it's going to be in a different place to where we are currently. Is it this? That's the pain drain. Okay, don't want to go to the pain drain just yet. I assume it's probably one of the... There we go. That's it, Mutant Bash TV. Alright, so we do have to leave here. And I think this is the way out. Yes, it's actually daylight again. Oh, that's really pretty. My gosh, this game is pretty. I don't know whether you guys can see it the same way that I can, but it's a, like, I don't know how well the stream is going to be getting this across, but it is the most, like, vibrant pink and purple sunset, or, like, sunrise. It's really, really pretty. AKA CPR, not ASMR. Oh, it's pretty straightforward to do. Just have to not panic, yeah. And they AKA CPR, yes. It's very pink, yeah. It's a pink light on everything too. Oh, it's so pretty. I want the game to always look like this. It's so pretty. So it reminds me of Far Cry New Dawn. It does a little bit, yeah. Like in terms of like the color palette right now, at least, very vibrant pink. Gameplay itself is a lot different though. But that pink is so pretty. Although I know that's my face right now too. Allie denies her soothing voice. I think it's just her being shy about doing it. It's out of her comfort zone. What, with ASMR? No, I've been told by multiple people that... I avoided me very well. I've been told by multiple people that my voice just isn't really suited to it. Like, the people who are really successful with ASMR have these, like, a very specific timbre of voice, and mine isn't really like that at all, so I don't think that I'd be able to pull it off very well. Photo mode? There is actually a photo mode, yeah. It is in here. But I haven't tried it out just yet. The first few times it gets easier. Wait, CPR? Are you talking about CPR? I don't think I want there to be a couple times. I don't want there to be a single time, let alone multiple times. Yeah, but they do some strange ambient stuff in ASMR. Like drink? Wait, what is a PBR? Sepia? Oh, are you saying is like, is there a sepia tone in the photo mode? Maybe, I'm not sure if they've got filters. Most of the time in photo modes though, I don't really use the filters, I just take like standard shots, and then if I want to sort of add a filter or something later, I'll do that. You know what, that may have actually been sunset. I thought it was like sunrise. Ooh, I want to get that
There
thing.
used to be a trade coalition outpost, part of the mercantile network. Liberating it from the goons would be a big win for us.
Okay, you got it. I hope these guys aren't difficult.
Come back soon, Walker.
Okay, I will, Kit. I tried PBR once out of pure curiosity. Must hate beer to do that to it. Oh, is it beer? Is that what it is? PBR is beer. Well, in that case, then I wouldn't like it. Oh, these guys have superpowers too! I would like these guys have my powers! No, only I'm allowed to have the superpowers. No! No, he's got superpowers too! No! Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made!
I wish I could stay with you, but this girl...
Repair. If the Phoenix takes critical damage, you'll need to exit and repair it at the front using focus.
Need some shut-eye.
Okay, so that's that. Oh no. Yeah, these guys are not messing around at all. I don't like these guys. Have a wing stick. Have another wing stick, please. Have another wing stick. I don't know whether they're regenerating health or what, but they have a lot of it. Yeah, I don't like these guys. No. Running away. Point taken, not supposed to be facing you yet. I will come back to you later. Mistakes were made such as greed. I wanted to help the people who needed helping, and these guys were standing in my, like, they're my way. Yeah, they're standing in my way. They're standing in the way of like people wanting to make this a better world. So I wanted to help them by getting rid of these guys, and that was just a terrible decision for me. No. No.
Systems regenerating.
Mill Light and Core's pretty nasty too. I'm just not really a beer person, so I would be like the worst person to ask about beer. The only big name American beer I've ever remotely liked is Sam Adams. Even then it's not great, just the best option I'm likely to find at any hotel bar. Apparently there are some, like this is coming from American friends, so it may be kind of biased, but a couple of my friends in the States... I'm gonna fix my car. A couple of my friends in the States have mentioned some like locally brewed stuff that was pretty good. So if you're in Los Angeles or in California, I think it's Ballast Point. That's supposed to be alright. But again, not a beer person, so I would have no idea. Got the pretty sunset again. I like this. I tried Surly's, but they over-exaggerate the hops, although they make the best coffee blender beer ever. Coffee blender beer. Is this like beer with coffee? Is it a coffee blended beer? I'd assume it would be. Here in Oregon we have lots of good beers. I don't miss the big corporate USA beers at all. Can always drink a Dos Equis or Blue Moon though. I used to sell Dos Equis at my work. Like this is years ago. Had a few good local beers. Found a good one in Detroit. Detroit, can't recall the name, okay. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Like, even here, I think the mass-produced stuff isn't anywhere near as good as the locally brewed stuff. It's the same with cider. Like, you can't compare a mass-produced cider to something that's, like, produced, you know, at an orchard and then, like, shipped out locally. Like, it just tastes so much better. There is an orchard outside of Melbourne called Harcourts that does really, really good cider, except they pretty much only sell it, as far as I know, at the orchard, so it's quite a trek to get it. I used to live in Chicago, and Goose Island's smaller stuff is good. Okay.
That used to be a trade coalition outpost. Part of the mercantile.
I'm just gonna go straight past those guys. I just want to go to Mutant Bash TV, and that's it. That's all I need. I don't need to be picking a fight with those guys yet, at least. I'll pick a fight with them later. I also think it's about time we start to upgrade our abilities, so we'll maybe do that before we jump into Mutant Bash 2. Local cider here is amazing. Yeah, I think it goes for pretty much everywhere. Like, just locally brewed stuff is so much better, man.
Lusum, entering the Mutant Bash TV arena. Keep an eye on your TV screen, because it's time to crack some muty skulls.
Alright.
I know you can, and I know you will.
So let's have a look here to see what we can actually upgrade. I'm assuming there are going to be a couple of upgrades that we can apply now. We have a ton of Feltrite. We have 1300 Feltrite. You guys can't, like, quite see that. It's there. Oh, okay. This grab jump, I think, is the one that I've tried before that's really cool. Oh, maybe not. That's just an extra jump. Defibrillation. Save yourself from death by discharging electrical shocks to the heart. Automatically activate while dying. Oh, that's cool. So these are the ones that we have to find. A barrier. I like the barrier one. Rush. So we can, okay, it's like a burst of energy. Vortex. Oh, I want the vortex one. That's cool. It's kind of like a black hole thing. Okay, Constitution. Automatic cellular regeneration that partially heals injuries and protects from incoming damage. Regenerate health while picking up Feltrite. I like that one. I like that one. I used to have Guinness with raw egg yolk. I don't think I've ever had a raw egg yolk before. I think I'll pass on the raw egg yolk, thanks. It was a full-blown meal. I mean, there's probably, what, like a lot of protein in an egg yolk. I think it'd probably be good for you. Although, are they supposed to be cooked? Like, I know people do, like, just drink eggs, but aren't they supposed to be cooked? I kind of want to make a mixed drink for sure. I think at the beer days, the beer days put a bad taste in my mouth. Do you have some bad beer? Is that why? They do that in some pubs in the States. Guinness with raw egg. Oh, really? I've never seen that offered here at all, and I'm kind of glad that I haven't. That sounds like a very interesting drink combination, I will say that. Focus nanotrites to highlight enemies and pull nearby Feltrite. Hold left bumper to activate. Oh, hang on. Are these even looking at the perks available? New perks. Oh, hello. Constitution. Health regeneration from picking up Feltrite is increased by 20%. Okay. What about here? Damage from explosions and melee strikes is reduced by 20%. Also, maybe handy? I assume we need to get both of these before it's going to let us get these tier 2 abilities. Auto healing of injuries boosted by 10%, 10 percentage points. Damage from fire and electricity is reduced by 20%. I feel like I should probably go for like something along the lines of Constitution just because I get damaged so much in this. It's a thing in Perth, really. Maybe it's a thing here and I just haven't seen it. Make one yourself, Ellie. I don't think I'm game enough to try raw egg in a drink. No, I think I'll leave the raw egg for now. It's actually only 13 grams of protein in an egg. I had to learn that for the keto diet. Really? Is that a lot of protein or not a lot of protein? You say only. I feel like it's not a lot of protein. Health is regenerated during overdrive. Focus can highlight targets within 50 meters. And dash. Yeah, I think I'm going to go Constitution here. Health regen for picking up Feltrite is increased by 20%. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, so that's a... Ooh, hold to unlock a level. Bullet protection at nominal level. Damage from bullets is reduced by 10%. Also kind of good. Focus can highlight targets within 50 meters. Maybe health regenerated during overdrive, although we don't really use it that much. I'm gonna go bullet protection at nominal level. That one. Oh wait, okay, that was that maybe level 2? Yeah, level 2 probably. Damage from bullets is reduced by 20%. Kinda want that too, but I'm gonna have a look at weapons as well. The average egg has 7 grams, so 13 grams is like a large egg. I feel like raw egg wouldn't be that bad to down. I don't know, I don't think I'd be able to do it. I honestly don't think I'd be able to do it. Okay, spend Filtrite to unlock a level. Let's have a look. Hold to unlock, I guess. Increases the capacity of the ammo magazine and increases the reload speed. Yeah, let's do that. Increases the reload speed for level 3. Oh, hang on. Upgrade to increase weapon power and access to new weapon mods. Automatically reload when unequipped for 10 seconds. That's kind of cool too. Although, let's have a look at the shotgun as well. Unlock level 2. Increases the capacity of the ammo magazine. Speeds up reloading by filling the entire magazine at once. Yeah, let's do that as well. Good idea. Alright, let's maybe leave it at that. I don't want to spend all the Feltrite at once. I'll leave it honest. Dude, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? What's been going on? Are you streaming today? I assume you're streaming today. How did it go? Hi, have a great day. Ghost, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good day as well. Raw egg and boiling hot risotto on the other hand. Wouldn't that just cook the egg though? Wouldn't that just like automatically cook the egg? Just finished streaming for the night. Oh, nice, dude. How was it? What were you guys streaming? Hang on. Need to do one of these as well. One of these as well. 1 second. That kind of worked. Kind of half worked. There we go. Oh, Pillars of Eternity. Nice. I never played that before. Is it good? I assume it's pretty good. To be fair, you add raw egg to Guinness. Is that actually true, Chai? It'll cook the egg, yeah, okay. Because it's kind of like some fried rice dishes, because there are, yeah, some fried rice dishes where, like, egg is added afterwards, like after the dish has been cooked, but because of the heat of the dish, it actually cooks it. It's an isometric CRPG. Yeah, I've seen the pictures of it. I've seen sort of some gameplay, but I've never played it myself. It looks really fun though. I have no idea what we just walked in on. And I'm not sure I need to know. Hey Wacker, how's it going, man?
Dashing rogue the city has sent our way this evening. You. Yes, you, stranger. Have you come to join us? Say it is so. Say you've wandered here from off the dark city streets and into this,
yes, I wandered here from off the dark city streets and into this boudoir to join the little game. Yes, I did.
Because you have a hunger in your eyes.
Oh man, I don't know whether it's a...
Tell.
Oh, this is very disturbing.
Is it a hunger for the promises of the flesh I present you with? A thirst, perhaps, for the
I just need to become famous, that's all. Those masks.
Or maybe the insatiable hunger of the true connoisseur. The lust.
Yes, that one. I'm just gonna go with that one.
You have it.
Allie, it's almost 2 AM, so it's that time for me. Have a good day. Make sure you drink plenty of Xbox juice and stretch. Night chat. Pietro, catch you later, dude. Make sure you get plenty of rest, man. I will see you soon. And you're probably choosing to head out at the right time. We just walked into something very strange here. Have a really good night, dude. I'll catch you soon.
And now, sweet young thing, your journey to stardom shall
Okay, that's good. That's all I needed to know. Thank you.
Kill for Desdemonia.
I will take these guys out to achieve my own goals. I'm not sure if these kills will be dedicated to you, my friend. Yep, okay, I'm going this way now. Your other guys are creeping me out a little bit. Just gonna walk this way. So if you guys have just joined in, we are currently in Mutant Bash TV, which is essentially a TV show in this game, where the entire point of the TV show is to take out mutants, and you kind of become famous for it. So we're trying to become famous by taking out mutants, and that's exactly why we're here. It's a very interesting place to be, though. By a party, yeah, man. This is what washed up Hollywood celebrities do with their brains when their brains are completely fried. I have no idea if that's the case, but I just know that this is something we're facing right now. Yep, and it's the thing that we have to get through to become famous. So here we are. I think like the thing that like disturbs me the most. I'll see if this guy can turn around. You can't really see it, but these masks. Okay, there you go. You can see the mask there. These masks are freaking me out, man. So it's the Running Man with mutants. Maybe. Not sure what the Running Man specifically is, but maybe. For the love of goodness. Trivia, the main character is ambidextrous. Wait, in this game, is the main character really ambidextrous? What did I just walk into? A banana is me. We are currently trying to become famous by taking out a bunch of mutants on TV. This is where the TV show is filmed. It's a very interesting environment, and it's possibly the perfect place for you to have jumped into the stream today. But yeah, mostly it's not exactly like this place, but here we are. With these guys with the masks. For those of you who are interested in Shakedown Hawaii, I played it and beat it and absolutely loved every minute. It was really good. It's everything I wished old school Grand Theft Auto games like 1 and 2 and Chinatown Wars could be. Highly recommend if you like those kind of games. I do like those kind of games. I really like those kind of games. I started playing Chinatown Wars a while ago. What is going on here? Do I even want to know what's going on here? I don't think I want to know what's going on here. Should I just walk away? I think I'm gonna walk away. I have no idea what's going on here, but I'm just getting out of here. You don't want to know, Allie? No, I really don't want to know. I just want to become famous by being on TV and taking out mutants. That's all I need to know. Yeah, that's all I need to do here. I'm just gonna blinkers. Just look straight ahead. That's all. He has no pants. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, at least he had no pants covering his butt. That was for sure. Rick James said it best. Oh, Vi, oh no, okay, Vi's not heading out, Pietro's heading out. I hope I don't dream about this. I really hope you don't dream about this too. I hope you have some great dreams, but I really hope it has nothing to do with what you just saw here. Have a really good night, Pietro. I'll catch you soon. Chinatown Wars is pretty great too, but Shakedown Hawaii just does it all better and way funnier. Okay. I was watching... Actually, I think it was one of my buddy Wood's videos yesterday, and he was, yeah, recommending it as part of, like, an eShop game that people need to play. It looked really cool. Like, that's, like, the first that I'd seen of it, because I hadn't seen it before, or I didn't even know about it before you mentioned it. I think it was on Monday. And yeah, it looks really good. And I love Chinatown Wars. Never finished it, but I did really like playing it. The stealthy mod is the deadliest one. Did you stealthily mod someone? Oh, you did. I filmed before, Allie has filmed before a live studio audience. I mean, here we might be. I hope the studio audience is behind, well, safely behind some sort of barrier, because I think the mutants can get pretty full on. Mutant Bash TV. Enter the Mutant Bash TV arena and survive the onslaught. Kill as fast and as entertaining as possible to earn a higher score. A higher score means more Mutant Bash TV tokens suspended at the Mutant Bash TV gift shop. To challenge yourself, you can use the optional Mutant Bash TV challenge board and select different Mutant Bash TV challenges. Alright, you got it. Make a name for yourself in Mutant Bash TV. Make a name for yourself in the Chaz Car Derby. Oh, I've got to do like a race? Hello, that's me. Okay, let's try not to die here. Oh wait, it'd help if I actually, you know, didn't have a pistol, I had my assault rifle. Oh, they've got the creepy helmets on. I don't like those. He did a Switch eStore video, yeah, I think that was the one. Okay, making sure that I didn't want to get rid of this. I want to get rid of the pistol, not the shotgun. That worked too. I have to kill them entertainingly though. I assume that means like use wing sticks and everything to take him down, so I should probably do that. That kind of worked. Naldu, dude, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, man? That's something. Oh, some nice music. Very catchy music. I think that's. Is that it? Is it it? Is it a high score? Is it a low score? Oh no, okay. They're still going. Let's go. Combat shotgun. Okay. I have to try and be flashy here. And hopefully not die. I think we're doing alright here so far. I think this is only the... Is there another round after this one maybe though? Oh, we got some tokens. So they drop tokens as well. I wonder if I switch to that now? There we go. That's what we needed to do before. I'm aiming in all the wrong directions. Mash the... No. Hang on. Mash? They're not Smash. Whoever earned the Smash TV license, leave us be is so the vibe of the game's writing so far, and I'm here for it. This is very Smash TV, yeah, it is. I would be very surprised if there wasn't a little bit of inspiration that was taken from Smash TV. I loved that game so much as a kid. So much. I played the Master System one a whole bunch. My brother picked it up from, I think it was like an ex-rental at a video game, or not a video game store, but like a rental store. And he just sort of arrived home with it one day, and I played it for hours and hours and hours. I really liked it. And then it was only later that I played the Mega Drive and the Super Nintendo version, and pretty sure there's like an NES version as well. Oh, Melda, you were playing Pokemon? Let's Go Pikachu and/or Eevee. Such a good game. I still need to finish it. It's a really good game. I got up to the Elite Four, but I didn't get through the Elite Four. I didn't even attempt the Elite Four yet. So this is an air shotgun. Just a standard shotgun. Oh great, now we have just a couple of obstacles in our environment as well. I think it just shoots fast, so you can't really see the shot. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure it's using actual ammunition. I think there's also electricity down there too. Where are the other guys there? I have to be really careful not to get into that electricity because I'm pretty sure it's going to injure us. Surprised if that didn't get us. Okay, we're good. Oh no, one more. Yeah, still good. So it looks like there are a couple of rounds like per room here in Mutant Bash TV. And I just have to make sure that I don't die at least too quickly. I like the depth of field effect as well when you're actually aiming on an enemy. The surrounding area goes kind of like blurs out of focus. It's a really nice touch. Aggressive. That was an aggressive kill. It just felt like all the other kills. I think all of these are relatively aggressive. I wonder what they count as an aggressive kill. It's a lot better than the first rage. It's really good. I really like the first rage as well though. I really enjoyed it. But it feels like an expansion of the same idea. Which I guess you kind of expect for a follow-up. I want those tokens! It's gonna come with the ground electricity, but I really want the tokens. Okay. Still fine, still fine, still fine, still fine. Okay, we're good. And there's a token over here too. I wonder how you would go about unaggressively killing someone. I feel like that'd be more of a challenge, and if anything that should award me more points for like unaggressively taking someone out. Yeah. You should have been the pelvic region. Pretty aggressive to me. This entire thing seems pretty aggressive to me. Yeah, I feel like every single kill I'm doing here is an aggressive kill. This reminds me of those game show sections, minigames in Saints Row. Yeah, the Professor Genki ones. Yeah, I was thinking that too. This is a lot more, I guess, Professor Genki this time around than it was in the first Rage, or at least it feels that way to me. Especially with the helmets. I think that's what does it. Because it was, what, like most of the guys that were facing you in those Professor Genki challenges were wearing like masks or big oversized helmets. And I think that's, yeah, part of what gives me that vibe as well. But I loved that game. I love Saints Row 3. This isn't the Dark Brotherhood. We're putting on a show here to become rich and famous. We're trying to, at least. Let's see how rich and famous we can become. Just want to be famous enough so they let me into a club. I just want to talk to someone, that's all. Garden party rampage. Oh look, that looks pleasant. What is that? That was kind of terrifying. Okay, so I can't get in the way of that. I assume that by like hitting someone into that, I'm going to be getting more tokens and a better score. But it's kind of terrifying. I don't want to get anywhere close to it. So traps then. Oh, and this? Oh, Professor Genki, yeah. I even have a badge, like an old light-up badge of Professor Genki on my old work lanyard. I got that around the time Saints Row 3 came out, and it still works. I'm very surprised it does. Can't take all that. Felt right. It doesn't feel like my defenses are down. It feels like I'm still kind of doing alright against these guys. I just don't want to like miss out on any of these tokens because I think I'm probably going to need them. With commons. Oh. How would you kill someone unaggressively with common sense? I mean, maybe, but I feel like there'd still be some aggressiveness in there as well. Alright, anywhere else? Surprised there's only one sort of spinning around. I would have thought they'd add a second one by now. Also bet they're just about to add a second one. Headshot? Okay, that was good. My score's only 650 though. Headshot. Yeah, I feel like my score should probably be higher. I don't know whether this is gonna, you know, give me celebrity status. Hang on, who hit me? Someone hit me a long way. These guys seem like they should be normal people, but that guy was definitely not a normal person. Oh, this guy hit us before. Alright, that makes sense. Hey Julian, how's it going, dude? A no look shot by Ali while reading chat. Kind of like a peripheral vision shot. It still works. You'd be surprised at how well it works. How's your day been going, Julian? I know of a dude who tried to remind Ali to stretch that died. That's definitely a non-aggressive kill. Okay, yeah, maybe. You raise a good point. That is, I guess, one way to unaggressively kill someone. I don't think that scores very well in Mutant Bash TV, though. Alright, gonna wait for this big guy here to go past. Off you go. And I don't think that's the end of it. I think there's probably gonna be more. Max here. At least we've got these like nice little restock sections in between. Ali only non-aggressively kills people. Yes, only non-aggressively. Oh, remind, okay. Unaggressively killed by periphery shots. Peripheral vision. It is a killer. It is the silent killer. Okay, what are they gonna throw at us here? What? Was I supposed to get up there? Maybe not. I'm just gonna continually use this shotgun. I think this shotgun's probably my best chance here. I do need to lay down. Need a nice nap after this, I think. Nice, relaxing nap. Are they gonna drop some more guys out of there? Guess I'll take this because it'll give it, yeah, give us Beltrite. No. They're gonna throw like a ridiculous enemy on us to like finish this off, aren't they? I forgot that they were, there we go. That there was a giant, platform in the middle that I couldn't get through. Okay, headshot. Yeah, it kind of worked. That didn't work. That guy's down. You took 2 shots? 2 shots. That's a little bit over the top. You know what? Nope. So, I know you guys can't see this, or couldn't see what I just did, but when that guy came in to do a jump attack against me, I automatically pressed left bumper to try and parry his attack. It's gonna take a while for me to break the Sekiro, habits, I think. Okay, that worked. Oh, we made a name for ourselves! We successfully made a name for ourselves! The alley dodge. She's still Mikiri countering. I legitimately, like, when I saw that guy jumping for us, like, jumping towards us, I just, like, automatically pressed left bumper to parry it. It's gonna take me a while to get used to that, like, the fact that there are no parries in this game. Sekiro's Rage 2. Yeah, it's what my brain's trying to tell me to do. It's not the way this game works. And, like, there was a moment there where, like, my brain was like, why didn't that work? Like, I thought we got the timing right. And then it clicked and I was like, oh, wait. That's what happens when my brain goes on autopilot. After a certain point, it just, like, reverts to what it knows. And because Sekiro is what I know at the moment, that's what it's trying to do. It's just like when I was testing audio levels before we started this today, I was trying to, like, use Apex Legends, like, sliding and running. Don't you restart now. Thank you, Windows. Muscle memory it is. It is really muscle memory. Kenichiro flashbacks, yeah. And yeah, like when I was trying to level the levels for this, or do the audio levels, I was like running, and then sliding, and then going to like jump straight up again, and then continue running, and it doesn't work. Like, so in Apex Legends, like you'll run, you'll slide, you'll jump, and then you'll click the thumbstick again to continue running. And that doesn't work here. And yeah, it took me a second to realize that as well. Sekiro Rage! Wait, and something is dead. Wait, there's something? Something hopefully is dead, yeah. I hope so. If something comes at Allie in real life, just her left index finger will twitch. Just a momentary twitch, almost like imperceptible twitch, but yes, it will happen. Two-Head Snake, thank you for the follow, man, welcome. I think you said it earlier, the gunplay feels like Doom, especially the shotgun. Even the way the mutants attack you, it's like a prequel to Doom, yeah. I mean, it's made by the same developers, so it makes sense that it feels similar. But yeah, there is definitely a very Doom vibe about this, even more so than the first game. The first game to me was like Doom cross Fallout. It was like a very, very pretty looking Fallout. Because Rage always, like when Rage first came out, I was always blown away by like just how amazing the environments looked and all the character models looked. Going back now, it's probably going to look a little dated, but like compared to say Fallout 3, which I think is what I was playing around the same time, I was just blown away by how good everything looked. So yeah, like it was kind of like a Doom cross Fallout for me because of the open world aspect and like all the different weapons aspect as well. This is definitely like closer to the Doom side of things now. I don't want to be congratulated by these guys at all. Can they just give me my... Can you... Thank you for my trophy. I'd like to go home now. I would really like to go home now. Oh man. Oh, they took my trophy away from me. How could they do that? Why would they take my trophy away? I am scarred from that. Oh bye, thank you so much for all the bits, man. This is a creepy game show, yeah. The Mutant Bash TV was always very, very strange and very sort of creepy and unsettling, and it's supposed to be that way. This is like the post-apocalypse's version of like
really
entertainment.
Good job. That kind of quality slaughtering could make you a star.
I still gotta get behind the wheel at Chascar Derby, though.
I know, it's a hassle. But hey, Wellspring thanks you for jumping
Just
through all
gonna
these
go this way.
No skin off my back.
Desdemona, I think that was her name. Oh, a gift shop. I forgot about the gift shop, guys. Okay, we gotta get some gift shop stuff at our or from our Mutant Bash TV escapade. Allie's favorite mask. It's so creepy. You can see it in the corner of the screen right now. It's really unsettling. Just turned into an Apex Twin video. Oh, it's very different to Apex Legends, but I was trying to treat it like that originally. They did their job because that was the most creepy and unsettling thing I've ever seen. Yeah. Mutant Bash TV was always supposed to be just very sort of out there and very unsettling. And I'm pretty sure they achieved that. That's the only, like, this TV show, at least in the first game, was the only instance of the game being super unsettling and super creepy. Everything else was just, like, straightforward shooter. This was always the really weird, like, odd part. But it's explained in the context of the game. Like, it was always supposed to be, like, a really extravagant form of entertainment as part of the apocalypse, yeah. That's so the explanation they gave. Mutant Bash TV tokens are good for purchasing anything found in the gift shop. More tokens can always be earned by bashing more mutants in the Mutant Bash TV arenas. Okay, so we can continually earn more tokens. I wonder if there's anything we need. Rounds, shells, wing stick, grenade.
What kind of stuff you
got? Ooh, a weapon core mod.
And mayhem-inducing murder apparatuses, of course. And I can get your gun some nice paint jobs as well, if your token pouch is overflowing. Have a look for yourself.
Carnage rifle, sanguine shotgun. A thesaurus is a fantastic Christmas gift, so is death. This is a skin for your combat shotgun. Like an assault rifle, but with added pizzazz. I like that, because everything is cool if you put massacre in front of it. Okay? Whip it pretty well. This is a skin for your wing stick. I like the sound of the sanguine shotgun. Hey Fury, how's it going, man? Oh, Apex Twin is a... Okay, EDM, I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, my bad. Gotta get you a mask? No, they're horrifying. If it was, like, purchasable in this game, I don't think I would even think about buying it. No thanks. They can just stay there. You can just stay in this area of the game. I think I'm just gonna choose a weapon core mod. We have more tokens, but I'll leave that for now. There might be more stuff that's unlocked eventually. Okay, is this the way out? Is this the exit? Yes, head towards the light. Yes. Apex Twin is the sequel to Apex Legends. Excellent. Now, where's our car? I think we dropped it. Yeah, it's out here. Looks on the internet to see if a real-life mask is available for purchase for Allie. Don't you dare. That'd be horrifying. I've chosen Kyoko over Miku. I'm glad to hear, Locke. I'm glad to hear. The only thing more creepy would have been to include some... jockeys? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna take your word for it. Okay. A lot of Mad Max in this game, same devs. Was Avalanche Mad Max? Was Avalanche Mad Max? Trying to remember. It was a while ago. I even have like a cover for Mad Max like in a room across from me. So is this game similar to Darksiders? Not quite Darksiders, no. It's quite a bit different to Darksiders. They are similar in the way that they are both video games. Besides that, they are quite different beasts altogether. Oh, Left 4 Dead! Yeah, I played Left 4 Dead, sorry. Left 4 Dead 2, okay. Didn't play the second one. I played Left 4 Dead, but I didn't play much of it. Second one got censored in Australia as well, so it didn't sell very well here at all. First one I have. I played a little bit of it. Didn't really get into it that much because I was mostly playing matchmaking online, and I didn't have any friends who really played it. So it was more so like an occasional thing. I should probably do one of these, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should. Should do it again. Oh, Lars, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? How's the stream? I'm trying to take out all these guys. I think their own grenade took out that guy. And yep. I don't know whether this place is the right place for us to be now. I like the look of... You guys were asking for tanks before. We have a Goon Squad tank. should be using more of my abilities against these guys so I can do that. That worked out a lot better. Yeah, these guys appear to have tanks, so I think I'm gonna take this this guy right here for a spin in a bit. Cupcake tank. I mean, it is like kind of bright pink. It's a neon tank, so sure, let's nickname it a cupcake tank. Exhausting. How come exhausting? Bet you're not feeling quite as exhausted now, though. It's good to see you, dude. Oh, I'm out of... there are a lot of grenades headed my way. I also think I'm out of health, so I either need to find some Feltrite or just get out of here real fast. I probably should have gotten the Feltrite from that guy over there before, because he would have dropped some. Back down to 15 health. Yep, dead. Really fast. Kenny, whoa! Snivelx? Snivelx? Is it Snivelx? Whoa! Like that. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Definitely fell into months of Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2 with the guys. That whole group's never attached to a game. Except maybe... I have a hair on my eye. There you go. Except maybe Black Ops 1. Yeah, my friends really jump between games. They don't really stick with a single game very often. And yeah, I think there was only like maybe 1 or 2 friends of mine who played Left 4 Dead. So yeah, most of the time I was just matchmaking with people, and you know, that sort of had varying degrees of success. This is I get shaken around a lot. If I get hit with a rocket, I get shaken around a lot, as you would probably expect. Do you still have the cabbie hat? Yeah, of course, it's in my cupboard. Stray hair, yeah. My hair does that all the time. It only very occasionally sits where it's actually supposed to sit. Most of the time it does its own thing. It has a mind of its own. Are you not down yet? Okay, now you are. Now you're down. Okay, I think that guy's down now. I think. I don't know whether... No, he didn't drop any Feltrite. The real alley is there. The number of times my hair has gotten stuck in my eye. It's one of the perils of having long hair, unfortunately. Okay, you're down. I'm also very low on health right now. I just take care of the guys who are, Yeah, I think that's taking care of them. I need to take care of the guys who are throwing rockets at me, though, or shooting rockets at me. Those guys I don't appreciate. Those are the guys who are shooting me with a baseball bat? Oh, okay, never mind. The hair talks with the meat sack. It does, the hair controls all. The hair talks through her. If it gets in the eye, it has full control. It's an alien form that takes human host. Yes, it is. It is. I'm sorry, you guys have worked out my secret. See, I like this. The fact that it focuses on the one person and everything else is, like, out of focus now. That depth of field is nice. I hate being shot with a baseball bat. Yeah, so do I. I don't like being shot with baseball bats either. I think they just... Thankfully, I think their weapons actually hurt each other as well, so they're not immune to their own weapons. Whatever hurts me hurts them, I'm pretty sure. Probably shouldn't be here yet. Throwing rockets, that'd be great. Yeah, kind of. We were talking about that earlier. Like, it'd be cool if there was like a perk that I could get, or like a superpower that I could get where I could catch a rocket and then just throw it back to someone. That'd be really cool. I would love that.
Come back soon, Walker.
Allie never dies in games. No, Allie never dies in games at all. Perils I'm now free from. Goodbye long hair after the next stone, and now I have to deal with Goku hair in the mornings. I wonder what that'd be like, because I've never had like short hair in my entire adult life. I've never had short hair. Stealth kill. They still don't know it was me. Okay, they may have aggroed now. They may have figured out it was me. Oh, I don't have shotgun ammo. Oh, I don't have my... Yep, alright. I thought I had my my dash back, but no, I don't. Love to reduce the cooldown for my abilities too. It's available now again, but That cooldown does take a while. I guess I'm not like ridiculously overpowered, but it'd be kind of fun if we were ridiculously overpowered. Gas tank. Hopefully that worked. There's a grenade. I don't know. Is that guy down now? I think he's down. I think I've taken out more guys this time. Although my health's still not looking amazing. I don't want to let anyone up here though. There's actually an ability where I can redirect those. It might not be the worst one to get. Oh wait, I don't have ammo for that. Double KO. We call her Allie. First try 90. Kind of. Yes. Yes, definitely first try here. Sounds like a force push. Yeah, it is kind of like a force push here. We can throw people. I want to take their... Can I take this? Oh, I can take this. Shh. They won't suspect a thing. Okay, we've only got a nuke cannon, which doesn't appear to be doing a whole lot to these guns. I wonder if it's because I'm shooting like the wall instead of actually them. Now I'm shooting them, I think. I enjoy this car. Good fire. Okay, I like this thing so much. Pretty sure we died in the tank though. Bye, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. Tank, I'm so excited for the tank. First try, that's more accurate, yes. First try is much more accurate. He is super dead.
Come back soon,
Those guys, like, they seem to be very, very protected against my tank fire, and I don't feel good about that. I feel like the tank fire should have taken them out very quickly. It's only got a nuke cannon yet. They were just like weathering those nukes like it was nothing though. I'm impressed. I'm impressed that they could do that. I guess it is the post-apocalypse, so they could have become immune to nukes and also just, you know, damage. Allie jumps on tank. I like this car. I do like that car. That car's great. First try with tank. Thank you. Oh, never mind. Oh, why is the tank so squishy? Wait, the other tank? The tank wasn't squishy. It was... Hang on, is that? No, that's not a thing. I don't think the tank was squishy at all. That was squishy. That was squishy as well. I wouldn't say the tank is squishy though. Just wasting my ammunition. I was really hoping that car would blow up, but it didn't. Alright, so I think we have to go and do some sort of derby now. Mutant Bash TV. Where is the thing that we need to do? There are lots of question marks. There's the thing. Wasteland Celebrity. I think that's it. It's a car derby. So let's go do that. I thought the tank got blown up. Oh no, it did. It did get blown up. Yeah, it did very much get blown up. That was because like they were shooting it. It should have been slightly more resistant to fire and just like any sort of ammunition, I think. But no, the tank was not invulnerable, unfortunately. Allie made a pizza today with eggs and shredded cheese as the crust. Sounds, wait, eggs and shredded cheese as the crust? The shredded cheese part sounds good. The eggs I'm not so sure about. Although you're just talking about like fried egg on pizza because, well, I guess it's not really something that I would choose for myself. I can see the benefits of that. I do like fried egg. It got blown up by rocket launchers and grenades. I feel like it should have been able to weather those too though. It's just like, this is a post-apocalypse tank we're talking about. They have to be extra tough. And that wasn't extra tough at all. Not even a little bit extra tough. Approaching hour 4, Allie, also known as the stretch hour in medieval times. Oh, I see. Oh wow, we are almost at 4 hours. It's always like a kind of good sign when it doesn't feel like you've been playing a game for a really long time and you just like lose hours to it. That's kind of the way I'm feeling now. The Chascar Derby. Tough enough to snuff? Maybe. The more greater show on Earth compared to Mutant Bash TV. Alright, I guess we're gonna go compete in the more greater show on Earth. How do you like your eggs scrambled? Sunny side? I like my eggs just however, as long as they're well cooked. I've never liked, like runny egg before. I've never liked that. Otherwise, yeah, I just like egg in general. I like boiled eggs. Boiled eggs are good. Although boiled eggs I have to have with salt. I really hope that our car is up to scratch for this. Either that or if they give us a car, that'd be nice.
I'm at the racetrack. Chaz Car Derby.
Overcooked? Wait, is that you like it overcooked? I have been known to overcook a boiled egg though. Yeah, yeah. Just because I don't like the I don't like any sort of squishy parts in the egg, so I have to make sure it's all cooked. Yeah, or just avoid the squishy parts. Oh no, Allie, you. Oh no, it's not overcooked. I can cook an egg okay. I have overcooked it in the past and it's gone kind of rubbery, but most of the time now I leave it in for like 8 to 10 minutes and it's usually pretty good by then. Never been a fan of dipping toast soldiers into a runny egg. Nope, never. Never. It needs to be very, very solid. Time to drink water. Not a bad idea as well. Would you look at the time? Wait, what's the time, son of his? Yes, I'm looking at the time. 4:35 p.m. Just hit. So you like chickens, Viapata? Or ducks, or whatever type of animal the egg turns into? Oh, time to stretch, okay. Okay, I will go and stretch this time, early and on time. Yeah, give me about a minute, guys. I will leave you with the Chaz Car Derby sign. With the next race, the Chaz Car Derby, Golden God of the Hot Rod. It's a nice name. Yeah, I'll leave you guys with this beautiful scene here. Give me about a minute, I will be back. And I guess we're gonna be racing a car? Either that or it's gonna be a... No, it's racing cars. Cars just went past, it's racing cars. Won't be a sec, guys. Okay, so how does Eggs Benedict work exactly? Because, like, depending on, like, the egg... Okay, I'll start again. So, my sister used to make me this really great French toast, and while the egg would, like, go onto the bread, like, runny, because it was, like... Because the egg was, like, cooked in a fry pan afterwards, and the toast was cooked in a fry pan afterwards, it was great, and I loved it. But, like, how does Eggs Benedict work? Is that sort of just, like... very undercooked egg, maybe? Wait, Scotch eggs? What are Scotch eggs as well? Forgot we're getting on a Guilty Gear on Switch this... Wait, are we getting Guilty Gear on Switch? Since when, Stallion? I like Guilty Gear. I'm terrible at it, but I like it. Is it getting a physical release or is it only digital? Maybe it's one of those like only digital in Australia ones. Here, oh, kill Mister. Okay, I'll talk to you. Or kill Meister. I think it's supposed to be kill Meister, but I'm gonna call him kill Mister. I do.
Talk to Chaz Moraz, and soon, so I can rub your desiccated corpse.
Okay. I'll do that. Never mind. I don't want you to desecrate my corpse though. No, thank you. Accent Core Plus. Oh, probably just digital in US and only. Oh, it's only $15. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if it's that price, I'd say it's probably only digital. Yeah.
Tell me you sent this wasteland beaut to race like a stick of butter on a pile of pancakes.
I like pancakes. Did you just call me hot sauce? Okay, you're using food terms. I like you. Go on.
Racing, baby.
Tell us more about food, please.
You got the grit to be great. You got the meat it takes to take the plate. And you got all the trimmings, too.
I hope so.
Got a contract right here, Prime Cut. You sign that? Well, you sign in blood.
I want to sign a contract in blood. That doesn't sound very hygienic.
You race your way to the top crust like a knife through sirloin, and you emerge victorious and take the gravy too.
Am I actually going to sign this in blood? I don't know if we did or not. I hope it was ink. I really hope it was ink.
Scratch. We got your John H. and we good to go. Oh. Yeah, well, you start at the bottom, fresh meat. Get the pity bucket. Prove your sizzle in that slow.
Did he just rub a chicken drumstick on us?
Move on.
Or a turkey drumstick?
To the very top like the
that's a turkey drumstick. Can I have that turkey drumstick, please? He also has like a little like cocktail hot dog on his head. Scotch eggs are served cold, usually with a hot mustard. Ah, I see. Scotch eggs are basically boiled eggs, usually with a runny center, wrapped in meat, crumbed and deep fried. I've never had anything like that before. When I've had egg, it has just been like sort of boiled, and that's it. Like it's just the egg. It's usually not like anything else. Why drumsticks always look more yummy in comic books and anime? It's like they coat them in glaze. I guess you can do that in real life, just it doesn't really happen that often. Give me the mutton. I just wanted the turkey drumstick, that's all. Also, contracts signed in blood tend to be costly for the soul. Yeah, also one of the drawbacks with blood contracts, yeah. I saw... Wait, you saw Scotch eggs? How do you mean you saw Scotch eggs? Scotch eggs are fried on the outside and runny inside, but can also be not runny, depends on the cook, okay. I think I'd be okay with that if it was, like, fully cooked. Spreadable eggs. Oh my gosh, all you guys really like Scotch eggs. I've always wanted to try and make Scotch eggs, but it's such an effort because I want the runny center. Isn't it like you just put it in for, like, 3 or 4 minutes and then it's cooked on the outside and runny on the inside? Usually that's what it is, isn't it? Dubs, is it really that early for you? Or that late? It's very late. Super late. Make sure you're getting plenty of rest, dude. The bottle looks 16 times better than the Nuka-Cola rum. This one? This one? I like it. It's a very straightforward bottle. It's like, the only thing exciting about it is the fact that it has an Xbox logo on it. That's it. Alright, what else did I miss here? They're fried. You can literally stir-fry cardboard and it would taste good. Wait. I don't think stir-fried cardboard would taste good. But I like fried eggs. Ghibli food always looks amazing. Any sort of food in any anime immediately looks amazing. I don't know how they do it, but yeah, it all looks incredible. And there are like shows, there are animes that are based on like, or based around food. Like the entire point of the show is like people making food. Also, I'm really slow at the moment. It's people making food, and they make me so hungry whenever I see a show like that. Wait, teleported back on track. I was on track. It thought I wasn't on track. I was on track. Okay, I've got to use boost here or else we are not going to win this race. So whenever that boost meter is full, we need to use it. I guess we can't go sort of out of bounds for a long period of time. What if I can like boost around a corner here? Kind of. I can't go full throttle around a corner. Miss Lady. Miss Lady, why would you do this? Cut a corner. Yes. Boost out the corner, come on! No, Miss Lady got us again. On track to lose, maybe. Yeah, I think we are on track to lose. This is a very long track. At least it gives us, oh, there's a checkpoint. Maybe it's because we didn't make it through a checkpoint last time. Gives me plenty of time to catch up, but also plenty of time to, like, make mistakes and destroy my hopes and dreams for winning this race. Like, right now we're winning, but I don't know how long that's going to stay the case. So yeah, we're halfway now. Now, where did I go wrong last time? I don't know why it teleported us back to the track, because that's exactly what I did last time as well. I just have to not screw this up. Don't screw it up, me. Okay, not going too badly. Thankfully, the driving here is actually kind of forgiving. This is definitely no Forza Motorsport. So I don't have to worry about too much here, except for taking the corner too wide and someone hopefully not overtaking me. I'm gonna boost down this corner though. Yeah, that's a bit better. Oh, don't screw it up, don't screw it up, don't screw it up! Don't screw it up! No! Oh, almost screwed it up, directly into a rock wall. Not looking at chat for a sec so that I don't screw this up. Checkpoint, alright, that's alright. I guess the wider path is so you can boost around here. Okay. Are we still okay? I think I can hear them behind me, it's really unnerving. Don't stay off the track. Hey, did we win? No! Second? He must have been so far ahead of us. Is this an Emery stream now? Close to, yeah. I thought that we were okay, but I guess there was a guy that was really far ahead of us. Return to paddock, do we have to win? I think we have to win. Damn it, I think we have to win. Are mutants evil in this game? Kind of, I don't know if all mutants are evil, but I think the majority are, yeah. I can't see the difference, the driving is so good. Yeah, it's amazing, right? I might have dozed off a little again. Jerry, dude, get some rest, man. If it's super late, please do. Even on games like Forza, I go full throttle and brake by bumping into other cars. That's me too. Yeah, that's me too. I use other cars as my bumpers. So you know how in bowling, you put up the bumpers so that you don't go into the gutters? That's me with the other cars in, yeah, in Forza. Okay, now we're winning. At least it's an early lead so far. The other guy must have just strayed from the pack really early and pulled away, and then no one was able to catch him because I was going full throttle pretty much the entire time. And boosting around those corners is actually a better way to do it too. It seems like you get more traction if you boost. Or not. Boosting around the corners maybe not be it's maybe not a responsible decision. Yeah, no, maybe not. Damn it! No! Burst out! Burst out! Okay, we're still alright. Okay. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing alright this time. Smooth. It's okay, Joey, no shame. Yeah, no shame at all. Were you saying smooth about, my driving? Yeah, very smooth. The smoothest driving. Yep. You guys have, if you guys are ever facing me in a racing game, you have basically nothing to worry about. I'm just glad that the computer players here are relatively forgiving. Except for that one guy. That one guy wasn't forgiving. I need to break away from the pack. That's not the way to break away from the pack. I need to break away from the pack. I can hear him directly on my tail. I kind of want to look back to see where he is, but then I also don't want to screw myself up by doing that. boost here. I'm getting worried that it's going to think we're cutting corners too much and just like teleport us back to the track. How are you with Mario Kart? Mario Kart 8 I'm actually alright at. I got used to that because I used to play that a bunch. Racing games I actually really like. It's a genre of games that I pretty much pick up a Forza game whenever it comes out because I really enjoy playing them. But I wouldn't say I'm amazing at them by any stretch. I know enough to get by and that's about it. Okay, so when I got to go to E3 a couple of years ago, and at the Microsoft booth where they were showing off Forza Motorsport, I think 7? At that time, I think it was 7. They had like a full rig setup, so the entire like seat and wheel and everything were on hydraulics, and whatever movements you made in the game, the hydraulic rig made as well. It was the most immersive, cool experience. Apparently those things cost like 50,000 US though, so I think that's an experience I'm only gonna ever have at conventions like that. But I was talking to the guy, like one of the guys who worked for the company, is like, yeah, we're working on this, plus we've got like, he said there was like a rig that they were making for flight sims, so it went like 6 foot up in the air. And just the idea of that like is so cool to me. That'd be sweet. Yeah, it was really fun, man. It was really good. I only got to have one race in it though. I would have loved to use it some more, but there was a very, very long line. First place, we did it! Auto parts are used to purchase ARC vehicle upgrades in the vehicles menu. ARC chest shops, races and convoys are the best sources for finding auto parts. You have 0, now I have 10. G'day Ali, please change to Team Gerald despite this, friends don't lie. You know what, Jerry? Come what, June or July? When Fire Emblem comes out, I'm going to have to change to Team Gerald because there is a character in that game called Gerald, and I'm pretty sure he's one of the good guys, so I may have to change to Team Gerald, at least for a little bit. Have a really good night, dude. I'll catch you soon. I think we'll have to upgrade our vehicle soon. I knew it! Oh, that I would change. I should really go to a gaming convention sometime. They're really fun. Sonipus, if you get the chance to. I'm not sure where you're located, but yeah, if you get the chance to, they're a ton of fun. Usually the conventions will have, at least if it's like sort of a modern convention or a convention based around modern gaming, they'll have like demos for games that are going to come out which aren't sort of available to download through your console yet, so you get sort of hands-on with the games a lot earlier than you otherwise would be able to, and it's really nice just to sort of be able to check out things a little bit earlier than normal. Fire Emblem Stallion, I'm so excited for it. This is like the first Fire Emblem that's been out on console since, or home console should I say, since the Wii version, which I don't have, and I missed out on buying it for $4. Never gonna get over that. Never gonna get over that. All because I went on a lunch break. Oh, New York City, you have no excuse. Dude, oh, I don't know. Okay, so NYCC, they don't really have... Yeah, they don't really have gaming stuff at NYCC. At least they didn't when I went. There are a bunch of conventions around there. Plus, you've got PAX up in Boston, which isn't that far. No, I know, Chai. I know, but then, like, I thought about it, and, like, because it got traded at my work when I was on lunch break, and one of my co-workers put it aside for a friend of his who collected Wii stuff. And I sort of came back, and I was like, oh, anything, like, interesting happened, like, while I was gone, because it was, like, half an hour. And he's like, oh, not really, we just got, like, some Wii trade-ins. So I was like, oh, what do we get? And he's like, I don't know, this, Fire Emblem. And I was like, I stopped and I looked at him like, no, we didn't. He goes, yeah, we did. Like, no, we didn't. And, like, I was like, okay, I need this. I've been looking for this for ages. And I run out the back and he's like, yeah, sorry, I already put my friend's name on it. I was like, damn it. But honestly, if I'd been there, I probably would have told the person trading it that it was worth more. And so we wouldn't have gotten it anyway. But that is the time I missed out on Fire Emblem on the Wii for $4. Yep. Damn it, co-worker. Why do you have to be such a good friend? It's okay, Ali. You made up for it with that Castlevania double pack. You made this double pack. That is very true. These games are so good. They're so good. You should come to Anime Weekend Atlanta. It has all of your anime needs. I really want to go to, what's the big anime convention in Los Angeles that happens around the same time as E3? That one. I really want to go to that one. but I missed out on it by like a week last time I was in the States. MT, how's it going, man? And Pinkish, what's going on? It's a very cute emote. I'm not sure. Oh, the anime convention. I know the name of it. I don't know the name of it. I do know the name of it, I just can't think of it. Drew, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Oh, is it just Anime Expo? I thought it was like fancier than that. But yes, that one. That one. It's supposedly pretty big and pretty good. Can I have some bacon?
I do declare you drive like damn Nicky Rain himself. Yeah, you a bona fide
Yes. Yes, I am.
That means some extra special treats for you.
Yes.
You get to go and enjoy the bon ton and the winter lounge at Wellspring. Yeah, all the gravy you can
Can I just want that. I want that drumstick. I don't mind what he's saying. I just want that. Can I? Don't you dare even think about eating that. That is mine. I am the winner. I claim it. Give it to me. Festive Hats Expo. I mean, this guy has a Stop eating my drumstick. This guy has a festive hat. He's got like he's got a cocktail hot dog on his hat. He has a like doctor's light. And he's got like a utility belt on his hat, that too. Yeah, he's rocking the hat fashion. I'll be doing BlizzCon this year, hopefully Gamescom and TwitchCon next. Oh, that's awesome. I really want to go to TwitchCon. I think it'd be really fun. I'm hoping maybe next year. Next year I think I'm gonna try and get there. I'm gonna hope it's in San Diego next year again as well. Because it's in San Diego this year. And it'd be awesome to like go there, plus then also visit a bunch of my friends over there too, who I haven't seen in like 2 years at this point. Yeah, it's been ages. But yeah, I do want to go to TwitchCon at some point, and I think probably US TwitchCon versus European TwitchCon. BlizzCon this year, what mobile games are they going to try and release this time? That's the question, isn't it? I really hope this is my car. I think this is my car. I could have just taken someone else's car. Yeah, I could have just taken someone else's car, but I think this is ours. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna announce a mobile game again this year. If anything, they might give us an update of the mobile game they spoke about last year. And then I really hope they have something else to show off this year. I really hope they do. Hey guys, it's, wow, Immortal, you have phones, right? I think people were just expecting a different announcement, and that's why everyone got pretty disappointed by it. But the way that I look at it, like, if they're not ready to announce something, I wouldn't want to, like, if I was someone who played Blizzard games a lot, if I really enjoyed them, I wouldn't want to hear about a game, you know, 4 years before it came out. So I'd only want to hear about it if it was actually, you know, in production and it was sort of like a substantial way into production as well. And so, well, yeah, the announcement wasn't what people were after. I think I would have preferred that than having to wait so long for another game. Got to complete the compete with Command and Conquer. Is Command and Conquer doing a mobile version too? Is that what you mean? Also, do I have... Oh, I do have No, I don't have shotgun ammo. It's like, did I get shotgun ammo back again? No, I didn't. I do still have my force push though, which is very nice. And I think that's... Oh, it's not quite all of them. Eliminate all the goons, so there must be more further in. For me personally, if your game has no logo yet, don't announce it yet. Yeah. I have no problem with developers spending a long time in production, even like before they announce a game. I much prefer it if a game is announced or spoken about when it's a lot further along in the development cycle than just sort of like an idea. And if that was the case with Blizzard, like if I was a fan of Blizzard stuff, if I played a lot of their games, then yeah, like I would want to sort of wait for them to be ready to announce it rather than just announce something and then having to wait for years and years before hearing something else. Does Command and Conquer have does it have a mobile version? Command and Conquer's on PC, isn't it? Why are you laughing at that? Command and Conquer is doing a remaster of a heap of their older games, aren't they? Maybe. And sadly, yes, Command & Conquer is doing a mobile version. Oh. So it's not out yet, but it's something they announced as well. They should have announced it as an aside, then switched to other stuff, not saved as a big announcement of the con. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. It definitely should have been, like, I guess, a secondary announcement, rather than something to take up the entire, like, major announcement slot of their convention, or their keynote. But yeah, I'm not sure what else they would have announced, like maybe another expansion, but again, if they haven't worked on it, if that's all they've been concentrating their time on, then maybe that's why they sort of focused on that. Okay, that's not all of them yet, so they must be further in still. You need to see the ratio on the Command & Conquer Rivals trailer. Oh, like the likes and dislikes like on YouTube. Okay, so you're saying that it's kind of an interesting ratio. I don't know, new game leave me waiting. Long-running franchise, communicate or deal with being asked about every time you speak ever again. I mean, if there's nothing to communicate though, maybe that's the reason why. And like I said, I don't think I'd want to sort of hear about a game if it was like a long time away. I'd rather just like wait for an announcement when it was ready to be spoken about. Yeah, that guy's down. Oh, hello, you have armor. Not anymore, you don't. Oh, I have shotgun ammo now. I think. Maybe that wasn't my shotgun. Yeah, I do. I don't have many, but I have some ammo left. True, I don't care about 2024 games right now, yeah. No, neither do I. I kind of think it's like an interesting, or not necessarily a difficult time, but an interesting time for developers at the moment, because we're kind of getting between console cycles now. And so I don't think we're going to be hearing a lot of announcements for, say, current gen consoles, but then they can't exactly talk about anything much for next gen consoles yet, because the consoles themselves haven't been announced, so maybe that sort of plays into it too. And maybe these are things that people are saving for sort of next gen consoles too. A Poogie sounds really good about now. But a Poogie Red, he's my buddy. Why would you do that? He's my buddy. We don't eat friends. How comfortable are those energy cells? I bet when... Hang on. Can I? Focus on this. There we go. I bet when you get them, they felt right. See what you did there? A lot of the announcement timings nowadays are due to smoothing out profit projections for investors. I guess that'd play a part in it too. A Poogie will never be seen again on the stream, especially PC Poogie. No, I was talking about that a couple streams ago. I want to start playing it on PC. I just haven't I haven't tested out like what the PC can handle while also pushing out a stream stable. So I need to do that before I start to do that. But yeah, I do want to start that before the DLC comes out, because then when Iceborne comes out, it'll give me the chance to play it either on console or on PC, and there is a much larger player base on PC, so I need to sort of level up a character in PC Monster Hunter before that expansion comes out. Yeah, I know you don't believe me. The gaming community is not good at waiting for games. Like, I can imagine Valve being like, Half-Life 3 coming soon, 2040. I honestly don't know if that's going to happen now. I think it's been too long. And I think the problem with it having been, you know, as long as it's been, is whatever they come out with, I don't know whether it's ever going to satisfy people who've been waiting.
Get this. Me and Muggs kind of moseyed off while everyone was busy shooting up that propane tank.
Propane tank?
As much tech stuff as we could carry.
Oh, there's the other door here. There are still goons in here though. Guess they must be down this way. Yeah, they are.
We're gonna be shit-faced and fresh for a fucking month.
Alright. There are a lot of them down here, a lot more than I counted on. Alright, gotta be super careful here. 3.6 thousand likes, 76,000 dislikes, Command & Conquer Mobile, man. People just aren't really fans of mobile games. I think it's kind of... Mobile games are good, but they're, I guess, a slightly different market to, like, you know, PC games and console games. So I think the majority of people who are going to be, I guess, responding to that are the people who are expecting, like, I guess a fully fledged Command & Conquer experience on mobile, which is probably not going to be the case. Rest in peace, Monster Hunter World PC, and whoever bought it to play with Ali. No. Alright, we got the Northern Array. Though with Valve, they waited all those years to let all the franchises sit and tried to bring out a Dota 2 card game. Womp womp. Is that Artifact? Is Artifact the Dota 2 card game? Apparently it's pretty good. I haven't played it and I haven't really seen it, but apparently it's pretty decent. Take the assault rifle rounds, take these ones. Storage container, sure. Anything else in here? We've got 2 of the 4 storage containers in this facility, so there must be more around somewhere. It's decent but mismanaged. Okay. And I guess as well, if you're someone who plays a lot of Command & Conquer on PC, you're not exactly going to be like waiting for a mobile version, you're going to be waiting for more PC content, so that's probably where some of that comes from as well. Yeah, sadly... Wait, sadly dead? Wait, what, sadly dead? I picked up the same kind of people... I picture the same kind of people that are into mobile games are also big on the pokies. Not necessarily, I don't think so. But mobile games, I guess, are designed for more of like an occasional sort of like short gaming session thing, whereas Command & Conquer PC and pretty much any, I guess, PC or console game is designed for slightly longer lengths of play. So that in itself sort of makes it a very different experience to play something on mobile opposed to playing something on PC. Or any console. Just wait for Dark Souls Mobile. I imagine Dark Souls Mobile to be somewhere, or yeah, along the lines of Infinity Blade, I think it was called. I think it was Infinity Blade. I liked that though. It's definitely not Dark Souls, but I liked Infinity Blade. It was fun for what it was. Never actually properly finished it though. Never defeated the final guy. All of my, I think it was like my, my bloodline kept coming back to try and defeat the same guy. They all failed. Infinity Blade was pretty fun. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it. Very different game, but it's very pretty. Still is very pretty. I remember Infinity Blade, yeah, and they did a follow-up to it as well. Anthem didn't like being so right about that one. Oh, that Anthem wasn't going to sort of be successful. Who knows? Maybe it will be. I think Destiny sort of had the same teething issues when they sort of first launched, but then over time they ended up getting a pretty solid player base up. So it might be the same with Anthem. It might just be sort of like teething issues to start off with, and then it sort of transforms into a slightly more, I guess, developed game or a slightly stronger game. Infinity Blade 2 is amazing. I only ever played a little bit of it. I think I downloaded it for free when it was oh, hello. Do I just repeatedly do this? I guess I do. I think I downloaded it for free when Apple was doing like some of those games weeks or something. But I only played, yeah, a little bit of it. I wonder why there aren't more games stealing the swiping combat of Infinity Blade where you parry, block, evade attacks. I guess maybe like Infinity Blade had already kind of filled that gap, and so there was less of a need for there to be another one like it. Either that or other developers tried to do that but couldn't do it quite as successfully. That's also a possibility. There's some more crates there, maybe that's it. Hammer crate. I don't think that was it. I don't know where the other crates are, but that's alright, we'll come back to this. Not really, D2 had a completely new set of mistakes. Oh, Destiny 2? Did it really? There's a couple of friends of mine who are very much into Destiny 2. Funnily enough, a buddy of mine who was really into Destiny 1 didn't really like Destiny 2. And then vice versa, so friends of mine who weren't really into the first Destiny really liked the second one, so I guess they sort of catered to slightly different audiences again. Oh, Anxiety Remedy! Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. Hope you all have an amazing day, night. Depends on what time it is, where you're from. Love you all. Just had to stop by to make it a tiny bit better. Much love. Oh, Remedy. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you had an awesome day today. Not sure if it's night or day where you are currently, or afternoon, or morning. One of those. Either way, I hope you had a really good day, man. Thank you so much. I tried D2 because it was free but got bored so quickly. Kind of like the first one. Yeah, I feel like maybe some of the changes that they made as part of like moving between Destiny 1 and 2 catered to slightly different different preferences. I think we have to go back to Wellspring. There we go. There we go. Night for me. Oh, it's night for you at the moment. Are you about to head to bed? Did you ever get so deep in a... what is a live service game? Oh, do you mean like Destiny? So, like consistently online, that's what you mean by live service? Don't know exactly what they're categorized as, but I assume that's what you mean. Not so much. Not so much. Yeah, that kind. Yeah, not so much to be honest. Like when, oh, what was it called? It was like the DC Online game, when that first came out, I really wanted to like that. I actually got a, this is before it went free to play. I got a copy from my work because like we were sent like promotional copies for games. And this was, yeah, years and years ago. We had a promotional copy that no one else wanted, so my boss was like, here, you take this. And then I went home to play it, because I'd only played a little bit. I think actually at like one of my friend's places or something before that. And it seemed cool, so I went to install it, but it needed a 40 gig update, and I only had a 40 gig PS3, so I couldn't install it. And then when I finally got a larger storage capacity for my PS3, pretty much everyone had left it. But I wanted to like that. I really wanted to get into it and like it. 40 gig, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's back when my internet was metered as well. So 40 gig was a very large portion of my monthly download. So it would have had to have been like 10 gig a month that I could download. I still have that disc. I think it's actually behind me, behind my green screen. But yeah, I wanted to like that. I also really, and I still want to do this, I really want to get into Elder Scrolls Online. That looks really fun, and while it's very different to Skyrim, I think it is sort of, you know, satisfy my want to play something like Skyrim, because it's similar enough to feel kind of similar while actually being quite different. So yeah, that is a game that I would really love to get into, which deals in a, I guess, a live service model. I need to do a lot of leveling to catch up to people who've been playing it for a long time. There's nothing, wait, there's nothing behind you. Oh right, there's nothing behind me. It's like, wait, what are you talking about? Yes, I get it now. Heroes and Villains. I forget the actual name of it. I think it was like DC Universe Online or DC Online. It started off as being a game that you needed to buy, and then you needed to pay a monthly... You need to pay a monthly service fee for? Like a subscription for? Then they ended up making it free to download and free to play without a subscription.
They'll grow out of control.
Those guys are all synced. You guys are synced exactly. Are you still synced? They're still synced exactly. You guys are creepy. Thunder Rhino and Just Tony. You guys are both creepy. You're moving in sync. I'm about to head to bed. Have an amazing stream. Also, I need to know how you're liking this game. Oh, Remedy! Dude, I am loving this so far. The combat is really, really fun. So we picked up a shotgun so far, so we can do like a spread shot if we shoot from here, or if we look down the sights, we can do a concentrated fire, so it like shoots the enemies backwards. It's great. We've also got our assault rifle, which we've had since the start of the game. This is just pretty faithful, and there's not much recoil in this too, so you aim the reticle, and it pretty much just, yeah, it stays on target. What else have we done? Oh, we have a force push ability, like that, which is really cool. So we have superpowers. And then we also have a dash ability as well, which I think... do I even have that equipped? Anyway, we have a dash... Oh wait, it's this, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, we've got a dash ability, which is really sweet as well. So think like original Rage, or like very close to Doom combat, because it's made by the same developers, with added superpowers. And that's pretty much this game. And a big open world for you to go and explore, which is, yeah, equally as amazing. Good night, everyone. Looks fun, not gonna lie. Might have to get a copy. Yeah, it's really good, dude. It's really good. Have a really good night as well. I'll catch you soon, Remedy. DC Universe Online? Yes, that's the one. Thank you. Are they twins? I think they are. They had... Are they still synced up? Just Tony and Thunder Rhino. You guys are freaking me out. Yeah, they're like right in sync. PvP'd on in ESO on Xbox for months like it was my job. Yeah, it looks really fun.
Hey, Lily.
Oh.
I'm eyeballing one.
Is this different? I guess this isn't where I'm actually supposed to be heading, but I'm heading here anyway. Mutant nests. Nests are abandoned mutant nesting grounds. Destroy the hatching pods to clear the nest. Alright.
Sketchy looking place.
5?
Yeah, things ain't Vineland safe.
Yeah, we can totally do this. I think. One of them is a hologram of the other. I think they have to be. They must be. Okay. Annie. Diamond Dana. Guess we have to talk to this guy and take shotgun shells. Can I let us through? No, there's... Hang on. Through here, maybe? I feel like these guys are just... I think I'm just taking their stuff. Doesn't feel like a mutant nest here at all. Just feels like this is stuff that I'm taking from these guys. I think I might be. Let's maybe go up to the top level and finish off this quest if we're close enough. I thought we were... Yeah, 200 meters. I just clicked the wrong objective. What kind of hero would have made you made in the game? I'm curious now. I honestly don't know. Like, I didn't know the abilities well enough, but probably at the time, knowing me, someone with electrical abilities. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure because I didn't know sort of the extent of what you could actually create. Where are we? Let's go. Can I zoom in? Yeah, we go. That's why. So I didn't quite click on the right one. Surprise, they are the mutants. That would be a twist. Would be a very big twist. Avalanche is the other side of Devs, Mad Max, and I think Just Cause folks. Yeah. Avalanche, I do believe did Mad Max, and I do believe they also do Just Cause. The open world part, and definitely the driving part, does remind me of Mad Max, but the combat is completely different. Yeah, quite a bit different. Alright, enter the Winner's Lounge. That I can do. I think this is the right place now. Oh wait, it's this way. It's further up. Aliasbury, unlimited power, lightning. Yeah, just a bit. You guys are saying it's very Sith Lord of me a bit earlier. It's also probably that too. So yeah, a little bit of Sith Lord, a little bit of unlimited power, bit of column A, bit of column B.
Standby mode initiated.
Sith confirmed, just saying. Also possible, I'm not going to rule it out. Could in fact be a Sith Lord in disguise. Kind of like Jar Jar Binks. Also possible. Zero, why is there an adorable emote wielding a saw, a chainsaw, and a flaming sword? This is some very interesting imagery you have here. Just catching up for a sec. I streamed Destiny too much, which burnt me out, but it was good. Destiny 2 just seemed bad early on. I didn't play too much of Destiny 2. I have it. I didn't buy the first one. No, I don't have the first one, I don't think, but I do have the second one. And it was fun from what I played. It was just, I don't know, I didn't have other people to play with, so I guess it didn't grab me like in the way that it grabbed some of my other friends. Because I didn't know people at the time who were sort of playing it consistently, or only people playing it every so often. It's the same guy.
I'm here to see Clegg Clayton.
Welcome inside.
Oh, now he likes me. Now he likes me because I'm famous. It's how I take out my enemies while still looking cute. Mission accomplished. There's a My Hero Academia game, but is there really? Is it a fighting game or is it like a narrative game? Because I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that at all. Phantom, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Alright, let's see.
You killed it, champ.
Love your style, lady.
These guys are all supposed to be winners?
Over there.
Is this the same guy we saw earlier that was like crawling around? Okay, he's getting up now, that's a bit better. Maybe he just crawls everywhere. I don't know whether I would class this as a winners club. It's a very interesting club they have here. Oh yeah, it's a fighting game. Fighting arena fighter. It's always a fighter. Wait, there's a Kill la Kill one next? I haven't seen that. I haven't seen Kill la Kill. It's been a series that's been on my list for a while, but I haven't seen it. Is this how winners act? I honestly don't know. I was expecting more like cocktail bar experience, but these guys They've just kind of lost it a little bit, and they are wearing their very interesting hats. Must be sort of the winner's fashion. This guy is named Ursula Round. Okay, Ursula, gotcha.
Hey. Hey, listen up already. I got a great, nay, tremendous surprise.
Just have to get his trust and then betray him. I think that's what I need to do here.
Here he is. The infamous wasteland tycoon Clegg Clayton. So ego-centered, he's been known to torture people just to get their approval.
Okay, I feel so bad about betraying him now.
Give you the one, the only killer Walker.
Did they just give me that name? I think he just came up with that name for me. Oh no, it's the hat again! I don't like the helmet guys.
My latest golden goose. You stick with me, and the sky's the limit. You want to make it big? You want to be a star? Well, old Uncle Cleggy Clayton's got your ticket to the top!
I won't let you down.
What's that?
I want to make it big.
There's no goddamn doubt. Everybody's got a purpose on this rock, and yours just happens to be being the goddamn best!
Gonna try to, yes. And then to betray you. That is my plan.
So,
Guy Fieri.
What do you say we go?
You know what, I kind of see it, yeah.
I may be about to offer you.
Actually, yeah, I can really see it now. Welcome to Flavortown. Here is Flavortown. He's got a sick shoulder fan. He does have a shoulder fan. I'm sad that I don't have a shoulder fan to match him.
I, myself, need no introduction. Now you've already heard of
how is the shoulder fan powered?
Turned it into an empire. Of course,
this has a wrestling yeah, he's got a wrestling belt around his shoulder as well. Cannot unsee, yeah. I can't unsee it now. Who is this Guy Fieri character? He's a guy that we have to befriend and then betray, because he apparently sent a bunch of bandits, the Goon Squad, to attack the mayor of the town. I think that's this guy. It's very pink here again. I like this. Fieri Empire.
My office, the cockpit from which I control my vast financial holdings.
Doesn't look that fancy here.
I am the richest man in town today, but soon, power absolute will be mine.
Tremendous power. This guy's worse than me with the power. That no shoulder fan live? I know. Where's our shoulder fan? Man, I need one.
Things here will take a turn or two for the better. Oh, just you wait.
So, being rich not enough for you? You're cut out for something bigger, right?
Like us.
Now let me tell you about my father. My father.
I don't like the way you said cockpit.
Everyone tells me he was a great man.
There's a very interesting emphasis placed on that word, yes.
But my father, he lacked the vision to merge power and economics. He was a mayor, but he didn't have any real money. See, I do not lack vision, people tell me, and I tell people that I will become the most powerful man in the wasteland.
I don't think he's going to be around for much longer.
What could possibly be so imminent?
The fan can't be good for his ear. Maybe it's like directed like behind his ear, not like direct at his ear.
Killer Dilla Walker, baby, I gotta take this. Please make yourself at home. Pour some swill. Have a sewn shot eyeball. They're extra globby.
I don't think I want a globby eyeball. Thank you.
Talk to me.
Plant the gizmo on his computer. It's okay, just getting myself a casual eyeball. Nothing to see here. Oh, yum yum. Look at this eyeball. It's so great. Goodbye, Clegg.
I know. It's already transmitting data.
Gonna get my eyeball.
Now get out of there.
Oh, data pad. Yes, please. Office decorations. Mr. Clayton, sir, please refrain from doing any work at your desk for a few days. We've suspended your gyrocopter at the precise location you requested, but as mentioned during our meeting, the ceiling's ability to hold the extra weight is untested. The rig is in place, but we recommend caution at first. Ooh, money. Now where's my eyeball? Tokens? Tokens, I'm rubbing this guy blind. He has mini golf in his office. Ooh, data pod. Industrial salvage for you. Hey boss, we got a truck of those big metal boxes you like. The lights were still working on them when we ripped them out of the wall in the bunker. I know how much you like the ones with lights. I got my crew unpacking them now. Any chance we could get some time in the lounge before we go hunting for the next batch? Can take some of that. Anything else that we can take while he's not here? You know you're rich when you golf in your office, yeah. The gizmo is so inconspicuous. Yeah, it's nothing that, nothing I think they'll ever notice. Definitely not going to notice something with an aerial sticking out of his PC. Cleggy's Swamp Swell. Mr. Clayton, has been 2 weeks and the testers are yet to recover their vision. The swamp still definitely needs to be refined a little before I recommend putting your name on it. If we want to keep the recipe, my cousin told me that he tried putting some in his car and ended up coming second in the races, up until his engine exploded. Either way, I don't like storing this stuff in my basement. I feel dizzy whenever I go in there. It's not a good thing to have stored in your basement. Disappointed. No money in the bathtub. That's where everyone puts their money. Just your ordinary everyday dongle. Yes, nothing to see here. Can we even see it? Yep. Not even slightly conspicuous. Wait, not even slightly conspicuous. Very inconspicuous. This game is an alternate ending from for Bob from Tekken winning. Don't even know Bob from Tekken. Note from Chaz. Thanks for the offer, prime rib, but I can't treat anyone better than anyone else. Otherwise, we're gonna make a slime Vogel dinner out of old Chaz, you dig? I had to stop throwing parties for the winners down here because all the other races got drunk, then got real nasty. I appreciate you throwing a little extra bacon my way, but don't think that that means I'm going to give your guys or girls a head start. I think that's it for here. I wonder if we can come back here, if that's the only time we get to come here. Either way, thingamajig is set, and now I just have to escape from here without raising any suspicion. Who puts money in their tub alley? But, like, that's an evil thing to do. So, like, that guy is an evil, like, bandit, right? I would assume that if he was so rich that he just had money lying around his office, he would, like, have a bathtub full of money, and then just bathe in the money.
How is decrepit old Lusum these days?
What is Lusum? Leave the office?
Surprised? Yes, I just got wind.
Oh, I think he knows. I think you're projecting. Me? I mean, I used to put my caps from Fallout into a bathtub in Fallout New Vegas. It's probably the closest I've gotten.
And as these are surely your final moments, I shall let you in on my big reveal. Yeah, I got it all thunk out, you see. You see, I've got the most powerful player in the wasteland in my corner.
Is that me? I don't think that's me. I think that's us.
That's who. I'm on a first-name basis with General Cross. So when they take over, oh boy, the sky's the limit. And all thanks to my extremely accomplished negotiation skills.
Okay, let me out of here. I think I have to get through everyone in this club now. The good old talky villain cliche. Yeah, this guy's very talky. I wonder if I can ride the elevator back up. It's better to have clean money than dirty money. This is very... He just dropped us into the sewers. This is very true. It's much better to have clean money than dirty money. I would agree. Money in bathtubs, that's what I call money. Money laundering, am I right? I guess so, yes. Yeah. Hello, Jumper? Think I'm gonna do this? I don't like this guy. Oh wait, he's already... Oh, never mind, he's down. Never mind. A mutant life gland, bring to the cyberdock in Wellspring to augment yourself. Arc chests, intel traders, and abandoned crushers are the best sources for finding life glands. Huh.
You read me?
Wasn't quite as bad as I thought it would be.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm
okay.
right under Wellspring. Got dumped through the elevator shaft into some kill pit. But the real news is, Clegg is in bed with General Cross.
Alright, now we have to get out of here. Oh, it's this way.
I'm sending in a strike team for
More like Jumbo Shrimp. He doesn't look anything like a shrimp, though. It was easy. It wasn't too bad, yeah. I'm glad that it wasn't super difficult. I think that was mostly Overdrive's help there. Pretty sure Overdrive was the only reason we survived that. And got through it as quickly as we did. Anything else here? I can take that. Rounds, junk. What else? What else can I take here? I think that the guy knew that we were going to double cross him, and yet he just let us loot his office anyway. GG, Ali, woo! It's mostly elite gaming skills. Yeah, very, very elite gaming skills. Not a rancor. Actually, yeah, he's kind of a rancor. He's like a mutant rancor. Jumbo needs looking after. Listen to me, you trash bag full of puke. I don't care how scared you are of Jumbo. That thing needs a person per day to eat her, or he'll start to wither away. Do you have any idea how much work it took him to get here? Or took to get him here? You'd better find something to feed him with, or next time I'm throwing you in there as well. Okay, I guess they eat people. I guess we're lucky to get out of there, considering they eat people. This guy's still alive. My shots were terrible. That was some terrible aiming right there. Just take these supply crates. I don't even know if there's a better way to open those. That's just the way that I'm choosing to open them. He is a rancor. Kind of looks like a rancor. There have been a lot of revelations today, and I think this is one of them. That guy at least looked like a rancor. And the other guy was Guy Fieri. I can't unsee any of those now. And I have you guys to thank for that. Look, yet again, another bathtub not filled with money. What is this? Can we get out here? I assume we're not that far away from Wellspring. Like, we're underneath it, so I assume it's not that far for us to get up. And I assume this is the way to the secret crate. To be honest, I'm less surprised that Guy Fieri's in this game. So you're less surprised to see Guy Fieri than you are to see a mutant rancor. Makes sense, makes sense. Anything else in here? Nothing? Okay, I think that's it. And that might, if we're lucky, be the way back up to Wellspring as well. Ooh, feeding Jumbo. No way I'm going back in there. Did you see that, what that thing did to Blitz? It ate him, bones, armor, and gun. There's nothing left but a bloody streak where he hit the wall. Next time we'll just rob one of the people we grabbed down the pit, and we don't even need to go in there. I don't care if the boss paid a fortune to get him here, I ain't feeding him. I mean, if they're going to adopt a pet, I feel like they should, you know, responsible pet ownership and everything, they should look after him. So many bathtubs, but I am sure everyone smells in this game. Yeah, I don't think these are clean bathtubs. They look like very unclean bathtubs, to be honest. Oh, he's still okay. No, he's not. Anything in this corner here? Nothing. Yeah, there's some more guys down here. Oh, don't you hide behind a pillar now. Need to change the weapon switch speed as well if I can. Ooh, yep, don't you hide behind here. And another guy over here. Oh, I've got a bunch of them through down here as well. Okay, using those just to be safe. I assume this is the way back out again. Texas Ranger, Janeway, Smash TV, Rancor, Guy Fieri, throw everything in this video game and let's have a good time. It's a bit like that, yeah. I feel like they're just some very subtle pop culture references in this game. Intended or not. Alright. I think that's everything from there. Don't see any flashing pink for us to pick up items. That's one thing I really do like. All the supply crates that are worth opening up, or any of the supplies that are worth getting, flash pink so that you can see what you're looking at and you can watch out for them. Otherwise I feel like they just like blend into the environment. Did I miss? Oh yeah, you missed Captain Janeway. I think we're heading back to her now though, so you might be able to see her. Health infusion. This way, I guess.
Lusum, I found a tank.
Oh.
Authority issue.
That's the ticket. The project
Is that actually a full-size tank? This tank's even better than our last tank. This looks like the Batmobile. Okay, I'm kind of excited to drive this thing if I get to drive it. I really hope I get to drive this thing. Where is it? Oh no, it's not that one. I think it's the one that's up here. Either way, whatever is directly above us, I hope we get to drive it. Smashing boxes. Maybe they're going for the Link smashing vases approach. Also possible. I just know that whatever that is, I really want to drive it. I really hope we get to drive it. Tank! Yeah, dude, I hope we get to use it at some point. I don't think we can here, because I don't think there's a way out. Oh, we can't get into it. Data pad. Train my tank crew. Okay, boys and girls, Uncle Cleggy needs that tank in tip-top shape for when we go topside and take over this town. Time to train the troops. When we finally kick Hagar out of Wellspring, we'll parade around this town, in this beautiful machine. Make me proud. Oh, I'll take those two. Yeah, I think that's it. I want to parade around the town in that thing now, though. I don't want to wait. I want to parade now. Don't blow this one up, Ellie. The other one's still there, though. It respawned, so I still technically haven't permanently blown something up. That one looks slightly more important than the previous tank, though. Okay.
Here's my ride up.
There are a lot more guys here. Yeah, there are a lot more guys here. Get a fell track while we can too. Whoop. These guys have a lot more armor than what I'm used to too. Guess I could throw one of these at them. I think that worked. Oh, a couple more guys here though too. I seriously love this shotgun. I'm going to get the chance. I do really want to upgrade this some more too. Where are the other guys? Oh, over there. Ooh, another cell crate. There's another guy. Be stylish as it. Will it be as stylish as a goon tank though? That's the question. That one definitely wasn't quite as neon pink as the previous one, and I did kind of like the neon pink aesthetic. I did like that. I was feeling that, so I don't think it's quite going to be as fancy. No, it's going to do the job, but definitely not be quite as stylish. You know how Ellie gets when she's around explosives. Yeah, just a little bit enthusiastic about the grenades. That's all. Hey, Jet Setter, how's it going, dude? I noticed that your eyes light up when there's a possibility of riding a tank. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. At least in this game, yeah, maybe a little bit. Is he in a... Okay, I take it back. I don't want the tank. I want whatever he has.
He took off in his copter. Damn it! I should have done this job myself.
So we're screwed up.
Likely to hide under his master's skirts.
I don't think we screwed it up, but I don't think she's happy with us. I like the cupcake tank too. Yeah, me too. We have to go back and find it. I don't even remember where it was exactly, but it's out there somewhere in the world. I'm not paying. There's no way in hell I'm paying you for that last shipment. You bring me broken dregs and expect me to put it on display in my palatial home. I told you 5 times that I wanted your best, and what do you bring me? Battered blocks of broken metal and plastic. Unacceptable. You best make it up to me next time, otherwise you can look elsewhere for your next contract. Ooh, another level though. That's good. I think we have to head back to our truck now. I assume we do at least.
Hey, you.
Hiya.
These guys really do want to talk to me. They're potentially side quests as well. And I think the way back to our truck is this way. Whatever that was, I want to, and in the color pink, yes. Whatever it was that we just saw, I will take 2 of those happily. And yes, specifically in the color pink. Game looks incredible. Wolfsbane, yeah, it's a lot of fun, dude. It is like intense chaos, but it is amazing. And we have superpowers, which is a nice change. I'm back. My computer was acting funny. Meldo, welcome back, dude. Trader Ace, Cyber Doctor. Found in Wellspring can assist you in permanently upgrading yourself with augmentations. These are each purchased with a life gland, neuronic interface, and an architect core. I think I have the life gland because that came from Jumbo? Came from Jumbo? Don't know about the other things though. Not sure if we have those yet. Okay, where is my car? My car is that way. I think it's maybe out this way. I don't remember having to go down an alleyway, but I'm just gonna follow roughly the direction that oh, and I know where we are. Yeah, we're at the front here. Whatever that was, I went to... True, true. And back at our faithful vehicle. I do like this vehicle as well.
Systems activating.
Alright, let's see where we have to go next as well. So I think we have to return to Lusum there, which I think is the next, yeah, Wasteland Celebrity. That's the next waypoint for the quest that we're currently on. What about the rest of the world too? Because there's a lot of stuff going on around here. So in the wetlands over here, I've got ground control, which is the third. That's Kvarsir. That's the guy that I remember from the first game. I'm pretty sure that's his mission, or his quest line there. Also looks to be another Mutant Bash TV over here. This is specifically the Slippery Nipple Blasting Range. Okay. Sounds interesting. We have a lot of bandit dens as well. I think that must be one that we've taken out. Or maybe not. No, it doesn't look like we've taken it out. Maybe we've just discovered it. That one we've cleared out because it's got the tick there. The Derby is there. Yeah, so all the locations it looks like we've cleared out. Oh, that's an oh no, there we go. Wellspring Block. Are the ones that have the tick next to them. Wait, Alleyway. Trusty old cat. The Slipnet Blast Range. Yeah, over here, another Mutant Bash TV. So I assume there are going to be a couple of those around the world as well. What an interesting name. It's a very interesting name for a location, yes. There is also a reward shop there, so that's exciting. Alright guys, I think I'm going to leave it here for tonight. We will pick up Rage again on Friday, where I guess we're going to be finishing this quest line. So I'm pretty sure this waypoint here, heading to the bandit leader, I've forgotten his name. The bandit leader we just faced, I'm pretty sure that's going to be sort of finishing up with him. We will head up to Captain Janeway afterwards, and see what's going on with her, hopefully make friends with her and she'll finally let us take some of those projects out. And then we've got to start the Kvarsir leads as well. I wonder what they name their grocery store? I wonder. Maybe we'll find out on Friday. And we're gonna leave it here tonight. Why the face? Thanks for streaming. Illuminatus, you're most welcome, dude. I hate leaving it here. Yeah, me too a little bit. Thanks for the stream, Ellie. Have a great rest of your night. See you, Royal. Catch you later, dude. Just got home to see the end of the stream. Ah, well, Chai, I will see you hopefully on Friday this week. Maybe, well, Thursday night if you're in North America. But it's Friday my time. As always, schedule is directly below here. I've updated it for this week too, so that is all up to date. Oh, it was fun. Glad I came across your stream. Ah, Phantom, thank you so much, dude. I'm glad you found the stream as well, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, bye. Thank you so much for all the bits, man. Good night, Allie. Have a wonderful night. You too, dude. Have a great evening, Allie. Get something good to eat. Yes, I'm starting to get hungry as well. I don't even know what's in my cupboard. As normal, I'm just gonna make stuff up as I go. It'll be Friday. Oh, you're in Adelaide. That's right. You're local. Well, semi-local. Same country, at least. Yes, I will see you on Friday in that case. Night Alley in chat. Sunnippers, I'll catch you later, dude. Charlie, have a really good night as well. I'll see who else is online at the moment so I can go say hi to someone. Let's see. Who is streaming and what are they up to? Oh, a bunch of people are streaming at the moment. Let's go say hi to... Go say hi to Blade. He's streaming Black Desert at the moment. Blade is super cool. His streams are always very sort of relaxed and chill. So it's a nice place to hang out. Making sure I get his handle right as well. Chad, please assume raid positions. Thanks for the stream, Ellie. Good night. Teak, you're most welcome, dude. Have a really lovely night. And... Pretty sure that's gonna work. Yes! Got his handle right. Awesome. I was worried for a second there, I spelt it wrong. But yeah, feel free to stick around for the raid if you guys like. We're heading over to a buddy of mine, Blade, who is currently streaming Black Desert Online. Something about wagons. So we're gonna find out what the wagons are about. Emotes set on spam. My emotes are ready. Have a really good night, guys, and I will catch you in a couple of days with more Rage. Bye, guys.